chat.
It's almost time, chat! You have no idea! But we still have about 6 hours to wait. That's why I said almost. It is almost time relative to when I got bored of this game 4.5 years ago. Being generous to this game. Although I actually, more accurately, would be accurate to say that. And then I came back when they started doing the seasonal episodic content. And then I got bored of that as well. And then I had fun with it again, and then I got bored with it again. And here we are. And now we're finally getting the new game, which was apparently supposed to be a huge expansion for 2, but then they decided, hey, frick it, let's make a new game. And I'm really hoping that it takes all of the right things from 2, while just leaving all the wrong things behind. There are disciplines other than street race. Do not give me 60 street race events that are all straight lines with extra sprinkles.
And, you know, function at launch, but, you know.
Okay, that's a beta issue. That's expected. Now,
yeah.
I have a thing that I want to do on this game. If I do this if I don't, so this is like a challenge for myself. So I should actually get started on it quickly here. So let me do that. Oh, that looks like the game might actually be kind of loud on stream. Give moment. Let me turn down. Let me turn down. Game. There we go. Awesome. I'm just going to rev my engine when we get to the event. But, so, I had this idea back when we had the first season of this, back in Season 3. For context, we're now in Season 9, which Episode 2 will be concurrent with the Crew 3 releasing. So that's pretty cool. And then I think we have like another 2 or 3 seasons of confirmed content in 2 as well. So, this game will actually have a small amount of support into Motorfest's life, which is really interesting, and I kind of wish they had done it for the first game, especially considering the fact that the first game was still, you know, bleeding out, but thriving while bleeding out for over a year after 2's release. So, you know. Just saying. You know. But, that aside, so, we're going to be running through every US Speed Tour event, with the exceptions being, I am not doing the endurance events of Cities End Next. If I complete all of these before the Crew 3 comes out, which I should be able to do,
maybe,
then we're going to hop on the Crew 1 and go screwing around. Now, unfortunately, neither of these games have cross-progression. 3 does, which is fantastic, but the important thing being that I don't have my PlayStation account stuff on the first game, and it makes me very sad. But I do have a good amount of stuff. I'm not going to bother with difficulties here on these. You know, you can see when we go through these how I started. If I just scroll through all of these real quick, you know, like, oh yeah, back here, I was like, let's just get it all done on Ace, whatever. My times aren't great because I never really grinded for them. I think it was Dominion. Yeah, some of Dominion's I was just like, these are cool, I guess. Other ones is just like, nah. Frozen sucked balls, except for the Rallycross one. I remember that one being fun. And then by the time we got Next and Cities, I was just doing it to do it. Although I do like most of the courses. Anyway, let's get started.
Let's go.
Does it release at, it releases at a time frame, how is it for you, 6 hours, and other streamers have a countdown of 7-8 hours? You know what, actually, hold on, my countdown is very wrong anyway, it should be, hold on, yeah, because I was initially planning on starting this stream, 2 hours later than I did, that's why, but also, that's wrong, it's... Give me a second here. I have to pull this up and do some math in my head because it's actually...
Yeah, math.
Yeah. It's actually... Yeah. It's... We're gonna do that. It's not gonna be perfect now, but that's fine. Yeah. It's 6 hours because, yeah. I said it was 6 hours at the start, and then I realized I'm stupid, and it didn't reset. Hello? Game? Hello? That's
What?
not game. That's OBS. OBS. I told you. OBS. Hello. Thank you. There we go. Okay, wait.
OBS
Now it's wrong again. No. OBS. Update. There we go. Okay. Yeah. It's 6 hours for me because I was planning on starting this stream 2 hours later. And then I decided to start this stream 2 hours sooner than I was originally planning to.
I see.
And I forgot to update the timer. Because I set this timer up on Friday. I am very good at life. Okay, I am a professional streamer. I have been doing this for what, 5 years now? It's fine.
Look, the average streamer sometimes forgets to unmute their mic, alright? So this is
I have done that before as well.
Well, shush. Look.
The difference is I haven't done it while, you know, making enough money for a full-time job. But yes, I apologize for that timer being wrong and for reading off of it. I straight up just forgot to change it because I set it up on Friday.
New York City, the Big Apple, the city that never sleeps.
But yeah, we're going to be running through these events until the game comes out or I complete them, which, you know, hopefully the latter. I haven't run any of these since, I think that I ran through all of them on my personal time, the East and West, when both of them had finished running. Wow, this thing does not handle as well as I remember. Probably because the ground is wet. That doesn't help.
But is water wet? Well, you're dead.
That's a good... What do you mean I'm dead?
Wait, no, hold up. I'm dumb. I was looking.
Are you looking at my
YouTube
ghost?
stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at your ghost. No, I was watching the stream.
Okay.
On YouTube.
Yeah, there are 4 of me that you could be watching right now. Cause there's me, my ghost in the event, and then there's me in the stream and my ghost in the stream. Cause you have the screen share and the live stream to go off of. But yeah, just once again, I apologize for the timer being wrong at the start. I changed my plans,
tired,
and
right?
I am a very smart cat girl. Okay. Was it 6 p.m. worldwide? It's, if that's what time it is local time, yes. In my time zone, it's 3 in the morning. But every time! How am I this stupid? This event's been out for like 2 years!
Good job.
That's just...
Good job.
I have not driven this car in over a year.
I'm not letting you take the wheel.
I see. To be fair, I don't think IRL we're going to be driving at these speeds through these environments trying to go as quickly as possible.
Hey, car commercials, for some reason, really like to advertise how fast you can go, even though realistically that would never come up.
Yeah. But yeah, so now that I've corrected it, the timer on screen is a global release for the game. So whatever time that timer is going to run out for you is when the Crew Motorfest is going to come out if you have pre-ordered the Gold or Ultimate editions. If you have Ubisoft Plus. If you only have the base edition, you will not have access to the game until, I believe, the 14th. So keep that in mind. This is the early access release date, but I pre-order it. Because I'm very excited for this game, because this is probably my favorite racing game series of all time. The first game is probably my favorite racing game of all time. With this one probably being my 3rd favorite.
I would know, because chat, she sometimes I feel like I'm of course kidding, of course, but like
you can't say that, it ruins the joke.
but no, really, when you guys stop talking about it.
Oh my god, I've been so excited for this game. Yeah. Also, I just want to give apologies in advance if I have trouble reading chat on either stream here. You know, it's a little difficult to drive and read 2 chats at once. Or I could just, you know, yeah, it's difficult enough driving when you suck. Like, you know, then throw in reading chat, and it's You know, you know, sometimes in life it's like if you had a donut, you know.
No. If you want the realistic teenager driving experience, you gotta be like holding your phone right in front of your face while you're on the wheel.
True. I was only 30 seconds behind my PB for having not run the event in literally like 2 years. I will take that. I will take that. That's a cosmetic part. Huh. Neat. Alright. Actually, you know what I want to check on the map is there a filter on the map for just Motorflix events? Yes, I forgot. When you open the filters, the map freezes because this is a functional game.
Yep.
Type. Yes, there is.
Yes.
Hello. Thank you for the Thingle McDingle.
Shout outs.
Thank you for the follow. I believe that was over on Twitch. By the way, if you're excited for Motorfest and you're having fun with the stream so far, be sure to leave a like if you're on the YouTube stream. Helps out the streaming channel quite a bit. That's great to know y'all are having a good time. Also, if you're on YouTube and you want to be on Twitch, you can type !Twitch on YouTube. I stream concurrently on both platforms. And then if you're on Twitch and want to come to YouTube, !YouTube on Twitch, and it's pretty cool. So, yeah. That is a thing. That is a thing. Anyway, I guess what Motorflix event have I not done? Oh yeah, because that one, yeah, because they added one of these. It's a Motorfest one. I haven't done that yet. I might do that afterwards. Yeah, this is too much of a pain. I was originally thinking of driving to all of the events. I just wanted to check the map and see if I could filter just to what I'm looking for, and I can't do that. So we're just going to be fast traveling to all of them.
Well.
Yeah. Also, I don't know why I chose to exit the map. I should have just pressed start. Anyway, while we're skip traveling to this next location, I am also going to throw on some music, which actually,
the music.
Yeah. Give me one moment, because I actually realized that I think that I've been forgetting to do something. So give me one moment. I actually have to update the stream description. Also, thank you so much for the 3 likes on the YouTube stream. Y'all are heckin' awesome.
Shout outs.
I added an artist to the playlist that I forgot to add to my description, and I've just now remembered. Because most of these artists have the stipulation that to use their music on stream, you have to give credit, which, you know, even if it's not required, why would I not do that? It's pretty easy. You just go, hey, this music was made by this awesome person who said I can use their music for free. Like, it's not hard. Come on, man. Alright, hold on. There's only one touring car vehicle that I can use for these events. And it is, my favorite circuit spec vehicle from the first game. So we've got to use it.
I'm gonna, while you do that, I'm gonna go hydrate. I'll be right back.
Go hydration hype.
Hydration high.
Gaming! Alright. Chat, if you want to check out the currently playing song, that's in the bottom left corner of your screen. As always, if you want to check out any of the artists in the music playlist I have from my streams, those are all linked in the description below, as always. Why is it so quiet for me? Okay, because the build-up to this song is just quiet. Awesome. Ow. I am so good at this game, chat. Like, you would not believe how much of a pro gamer I am. But yeah, part of the gimmick for the US Speed Tour events for East and West anyway is that it is in-universe one big event broken into multiple stages. And so, aside from the bonus ones that they were putting out each week with these, the main events for my... you see me trying to turn right, and it just not letting me, because, you know, Ubisoft. But the regular main events for East and West connect to one another, so it's pretty neat. Ow! I mean, if this were the first game, I would have had I would have gone into a cutscene there and gone flying off my bike.
I see.
I'm so excited that we have quads, even though I probably won't have access to them super quickly. And I also probably will... I will definitely be playing less of the new game than I am of this one. But, you know, than I am today of this one. I'll probably have more time in the new one than I have total in this one within, like, 2 weeks tops. Ow. You know, I could just let go of the accelerate button and it will automatically downshift me.
You could, but why would you?
Yeah, no. I mean, most games are programmed well enough that I don't need to do that, so it's a brute force, who cares?
You know.
It's fine. I will definitely not be doing very much on bikes in this stream, though. Ow. Because, driving bikes fastly requires holding up on the left stick basically constantly.
Yeah.
And while I could use bikes for most of these events, no.
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 You know, fair.
One thing that I do hope that they nail down in Motorfest is bike balance. Because bikes in the crew have historically either been absolute garbage or just utterly dumb at any given point in time.
Yeah. Who knows?
Yeah. Like, I'm fine with either one. I'm okay with driving the meta as long as it's fun, but I would rather a diverse meta of vehicles that feel different and have different strengths. Then again, the Hummer being meta would also be a funny thing to have return. But that was a short-lived incident. That was a... Whew. Whew.
Who?
I've told you about that, right?
That me?
Yeah. Well, I know I've talked about it on stream before. So in the first game, they actually did a lot of vehicle balancing over the course of the first game's life, which is something I also hope comes back. Because vehicle balancing is literally just power creep in this game. Like, hun, aside from just pay-to-win DLC, which there's no, like, paid DLC aside from battle passes in this game, where would you ever expect me to talk about power creep in a racing game?
I mean...
Like aside from EA-style pay-to-win DLC, would you ever expect power creep in a racing game? Like, no, that's ridiculous. Right? Forza doesn't have power creep. New DLCs in Forza suck balls half the time. No, yeah, this game... I actually think that, like, a car from the past 2 years... Game's from 2018, by the way, so 5 years old almost now. A car from the past 2 years is, I think, meta in every discipline that has had a new vehicle added in the past 2 years. I believe the best 3 Alpha GP cars are the only 3 that aren't from the first year of the game.
I see.
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
Also,
sorry, go on.
also, is the output supposed to be slightly cropped like that?
That's what you're seeing because I'm not screen sharing the window projector. Oh,
I
you
see.
mean that? Oh, no, it's not supposed to be like that. Sometimes OBS turns on my filters without me asking. Oh, it didn't turn on my filter. No, wait, hold on. It did turn on my filter.
The heck?
Okay. So that's my Switch filter, because the Switch has a weird little border around it.
Oh, I see.
Yet sometimes OBS just turns that filter on or off without asking me.
Interesting.
Yeah. OBS
Wasn't really-
is a good pro. I should have checked chat for messages while I was paused. Oops. Yeah, it's not that bad. You're just missing HUD elements, that's all.
Oh no, stream is ruined.
Yeah.
Since it's gonna be one of the more longer streams.
Yeah,
please
this
do
is.
that.
I also want to clarify for any fans of my channel. I don't mean to interrupt you, but this is replacing the birthday sleep vlog for the year for a few reasons. Namely being health reasons. I don't know that I can do a proper sleep block, but I know that I will be awake for a few hours after this game comes out. Because I have been awake until at least 4 in the morning every day for like 3 weeks now. So that's where my sleep schedule is. So being awake till 6 ain't a problem, baby.
Yeah.
And so I was just like, yeah, I could do this instead. Plus, this is still going to be a nice long-form, 10, 11-hour stream. And I'll be streaming Motorfest 20 once it's actually released. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to... Sorry.
Since it's gonna be one of the longer streams, Mike can do that one thing where while you have this main stream going, you can have like I can like screen share me playing another game.
We could do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
The
If
real
you hop on,
question
if you
is,
hop on a game, screen share it. Let me know beforehand so that I can mute it.
Yeah. Of course, I need to decide. What
Actually, just start a screen share of a silent window really quickly so that I can mute it now, and then you can just do it whenever.
You can have my Steam window.
Oh, gaming, dude! Can I dox your Steam library? Let them all know you have Team Fortress 2 in your Steam library.
Let them know I've been playing a lot of Ultra Kill recently.
Yeah. Newm indeed, CD. Open the game? I cannot. That's what the timer on the bottom signifies, is when we can all do that.
Okay, have you muted the thing?
Assuming Discord is going to function correctly, yes.
Alright.
That is a big assumption. Or a big ass, if you want to take some letters out of it.
Right, now what should I screen share?
Wait, I know what Rallycross car I... Wait, hold on. Do I have it upgraded? I do! Do you remember when this came out and I was memeing the shit out of the name, hon?
Yeah.
The AmeriCar! The AmeriCar! I love it. Okay, so, to get back to the Hummer thing. So they did actual balance changes to cars in the first game. It was really cool, and it's not something you see in a ton of racing games. And I was really having a lot of fun. They were changing the meta constantly. And they, for some reason, like, gigabuffed to... My PP is with the ice cream truck! It's the AmeriCar versus the ice cream truck, chat!
Is the ice cream truck like somehow the most OP vehicle in this game?
No, I think I just have a better part set on it on my PB run than I have on whatever crap. I probably have green parts on this thing right now. But for some reason, they gigabuffed 2 cars. The Ferrari LaFerrari and the Hummer. The H1, for anyone that doesn't know that that's the specific Hummer that's in the crew. and I don't know why, but they buffed them so much that they were the two best things you could be driving in perf spec for, I think, a month or two. The LaFerrari. Yeah, it's called the AmeriCar.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's exactly what. Yep, the AmeriCar.
But yeah, and then they nerfed the Ferrari before the Hummer. So there was a brief period where the best thing you could be driving on most courses was a Hummer.
Yep.
And then they ended up also nerfing it and further nerfing the Ferrari, and the Hummer fell entirely out of the meta. And then the Aventador was back on top because holy shit, perf spec had the most stale meta of all time. And I really think that it's the most overrated thing in the crew, period. Like, seriously, I will defend the shit out of the metas and driving of the first game, but oh my god, perf spec was just spam the Aventador except for when the LaFerrari and Hummer were meta. And like, you could drive the Skyline, I guess. But on equal skill level, you were not beating an Aventador, ever.
Yep.
In a Skyline. After the nerfs, the LaFerrari could run with it on the right tracks. But, I mean, it was still, like, mostly a two-car meta. That was... I expected to slide more than that. Damn you, dirt spec! Talking about the Crew 1, thinking I'm driving in it.
Yes.
Dude, the circuit meta changed so much over the course of the first game's life. Although the perf meta was even worse at launch, because at launch it was just, oh hey, these 5 vehicles are really good at wall riding. And wall riding was broken. I love the fact that wall riding was broken at launch of the Crew 1, and it took them months to actually nail it down to the point where, like, for a while, it only worked with certain cars. The weird thing was, wall riding in its final iteration in the first game, you could do it in the trucks, the pickups specifically, not the Hummer, and the Ford Focus, and then all of them lost the ability to do it. But why did that suck? That is like some Forza. That is like a Forza death pixel. Thinking. But yeah. And then when Wild Run came out, the bikes could do it, but only if you were fully leaned away from the rest. So basically, the only thing that could be touching the wall was your tires. But if you did it right, bikes could wall ride for, I think, 1 patch. Not a lot of people caught on that you could do that. I'm not ashamed of the fact that I cheesed a few wins with it. I didn't abuse it. I might have taken a couple wins while riding with it in perf lobbies, though. But that's what you get for driving the Aventador! I wall rode with my Super Duke, and I do not regret.
No regrets.
No regrets. But yeah, Circuit's meta was wacky. Oh god. The mini at launch. Oh, that was insane.
Oh,
And then
no.
I think the meta really shook up. I think the, like, biggest shakeup that the Circuit Spec meta ever had was when they did a rework to how Circuit Specs handled. Most of them went from being really grippy, very similar, but not... I literally took a hand off the steering. That was no hands on the steering wheel. That's what I did there. Keep your hands on the steering wheel, kids.
Wait, I'm not supposed to drive my car
With your knees? No. You're not supposed to steer with your knees. No.
Well, that would have been important to know before I wrecked my family's car. Whoops.
Dude, my brother in the time I've lived in Texas, has totaled either 2 or 3 cars. I don't remember.
What?
And it is allegedly not his fault any of those times, but I know him, and I don't think I believe that. And it sucks for him because the only cars that he's ever owned are cars that he, like, loves. But also,
yeah.
it's just like, how?
Trying to install an update for Dolphin, and it's not letting me. What the heck?
I see. I am also going to try to drive a different vehicle for every event, if you haven't figured that out yet, chat. You know, I could save this for an event later, but no, I'll just get the Lotus out now. Screw it. First street race event, we drove my favorite Lamborghini. Now I'll drive my favorite brand. Not my favorite car this brand has put out. Unfortunately, that car is not in this game.
Well,
Yeah.
The U.S. Speed Tour East.
great.
Miami,
Well.
racing the streets of Florida's Magic City.
Tube. I will not be keeping up with my PB. I think this was a course I actually grinded. This might be one that I did some grinding on. On top of the fact that I'm in
Remember
the funny car.
when the Dolphin was supposed to come out on Steam, and then Nintendo was just like, no.
Yeah. And then Steam was just like, look, we know that, like, if it comes down to it, Nintendo will probably lose, but we don't want to deal with being anywhere near that, so, nah.
Steam is just very sick of
And then Nintendo
lawsuits.
proceeded to, you know, use Dolphin. Oh my god, the physics!
Well, might have something that will screen share.
But yeah, I think the two things that I'm most excited for going into Motorfest, that we, like, not as far as potential things, 'cause potential things I'm excited for include, again, actual balance patches coming back, because I loved that. But also, the things that we already know are coming that I'm excited for are, quads, yes, and new map. I like what they did with the map, the little updates they did to it in this game from the first, but it's the same size, it's just some stuff has been shifted and added. You know, 15 seconds behind a meta car doing a proper run is probably pretty decent. Almost out, yep. 7.5 hours to go, not even. Don't rewind stream. I totally didn't forget to update the timer from before I had decided to stream earlier. Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Ooh, HDR post-processing?
I am disappointed at some of the things we're losing, but, you know, as long as it's an overall quality increase, then,
If supported by your graphics backend and monitor. Okay, I'm not sure if my monitor can support that. Whoops.
Well, have you tried supporting your monitor? Don't worry, Ender's monitor,
No.
you can do it!
No, the monitor has seen better days.
I see.
might have to get a new monitor. I think it's already over.
As soon as it needs so that's how you see things. As soon as they need support, they're getting rid of. All right, awesome, great. I know where I stand now.
Yep.
Yeah, chat. I'm actually his monitor. Also, thank you so much for the heckin' Twitch to follow the game.
Shoutouts.
I love this this rap that I found on this.
Of the U.S. Speed Tour East, leaving Miami for Dallas, Texas.
I wish that I had like the talent and patience, two things I lack, in making raps and racing games, because I have a few in Forza that I'm actually kind of happy with. They're super basic, and I want to do one that's like, you got Red Bull and Monster raps on cars. I want to make I want to make G Fuel and Gamer Subs raps for the memes. Just the gamer energy drinks. Ow. That got dark suddenly? Oh, that's where I was always going with that. Oh, that's where I was going with that from the moment I said, have you tried supporting your monitor?
Not even sure
It
what
may have
that
been
means.
it
But
may have been sudden for you, but I assure you that was always where that joke was going.
I'm sorry, chat. I think my monitor is far past gone. My monitor is way past cool. No, it ain't. I really need a new monitor.
Dude, I'm pretty sure that some of my problems with racing games are like a problem of my laptop screen, because they do not happen nearly as often on my TV screen. I don't know if it's size, because this is the smallest. This is the smallest monitor I've ever played video games. Not the one I'm on my TV for this, because I'm on my Xbox. And I'm going to be playing Motorfest on PC. Those were interesting physics. I love just bouncing like that in the crew. It's just the funniest shit. But this is the smallest monitor I've ever played video games. So, that might have something to do with it. I have never in my life played on a screen this small.
It's weird because like the
Not me
promotional
turning
material-
too far right and then proceeding to not turn right far
The
enough.
promotional material didn't really make it look that small, but
Yeah. Yeah, especially because, the page said that it was the same size as my old laptop, and it's like visibly smaller.
whoops. Oops. Well, again, like, you know,
Yeah.
ev-
It's
eventually-
literally
eventually-
only a problem with racing games, though, so like, eh.
Yeah, and also, you just connect like a separate monitor. to it,
Uh,
yeah.
HDMI out port doesn't work on this PC.
Wait, what?
HDMI out port doesn't work.
How does it work?
I hook it up to an HDMI in on a monitor, and then I, try to switch to that monitor, and it's not an option. So either the monitors I've tried with just aren't compatible, or the port no worky.
Somehow, despite never using the port, it just doesn't.
To be
don't know.
fair, my last computer uninstalled its Wi-Fi driver sometimes several times a day from day one, randomly, for no reason. And I could not establish a connection with an Ethernet cable. Just didn't work.
Yeah.
So,
You know.
I would argue this is more reasonable than that. I have weird luck with electronics, chat. I have really weird luck with electronics. I love the fact that we were just like, there's no way we need to get the frickin' liquid cooling for this thing. It's probably fine. And then just like, come to find out, based on temperatures, some things run at. No, this thing's made for the liquid cooling. But now we're just like, nah, it's fine.
Yeah. This is fine.
I mean, the only game that like runs it at temperatures that are genuinely problematic is Overwatch, and even that, it's only a problem after longer periods than I play for. The only other games that come close are frickin' Project Cars and Starfield, and those, if I just max my fans, are fine.
Yeah.
Those, if I don't max my fans, I can still play for like 3 hours before my PC gets to concerning temperatures, so... Who cares?
Who cares?
Who cares? I don't even care.
Well, our Cowboys are coming up to Dallas.
Like, I wasn't
It's Texas Motorfest,
ready
where speed was born.
for this song,
Who will win the stage?
but like we take some Starlight Zone in our lives.
Yeah, same.
We take some Starlight Zone in our lives. Where do you listen to music on? This music is currently playing through iTunes. But also, you know, YouTube, Spotify are also good places to listen to music. And all three of them have $10 a month services, where you can have music without buying it, or ads. I guess technically iTunes is the only one where you would have to buy it, but there's always no ads on iTunes, so you get the point. Early access starts after 7 hours, just about, yep. Drops for everyone at the same time, which should be synced to when this timer here ends. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Are you sure it's an outport to begin with? I can confirm that it's not an import. It is... My laptop does not have an HDMI import either. That's actually, out of curiosity and just really wanting to know if I could do it, I have tested this with my consoles, and it's not an import. I can't use this as a monitor for my Xbox. That would be cool.
Here comes the
Another
USB
PB with the ice cream truck.
Dallas, Texas.
I should have the ice cream truck in the next Rallycross event.
The Big D.
You should.
The Big
yes.
D! Like my dick!
I see.
That's what I get for making a penis joke while doing a speedrun strat.
Yep.
I really do wish that these Rallycross events that have these Joker Lab sections actually like had a Joker Lab mechanic. I know that's probably hard to program. And I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's so easy to do. Why can't they just do it? Like, but it would be cool. I am so good at this game.
Good job.
I'm so good at this game. Well, I used to know someone we could ask on that matter.
No, I'll figure it out. It's fine.
Shoutouts to my ex. They make good content. I just don't like them anymore. I maintain that I would if you would ever be interested in it, I would like to see you attempt Sunshine Damages, because it seems like something I think you would enjoy. I know we've talked about it before.
Yeah.
I kind of want to try it, but I know I won't get very far in it. You know what I've thought about trying to do damageless is one of the Sonic Adventure games, though.
Oh.
Because I could see myself being able to do that outside of... Like, okay, here's the thing. The biggest challenge for me doing SA2 damageless, BioLizard Phase 1. That's gonna suck. But other than that... It's a laptop that completely invalidates the question. Actually, my cousin had a laptop once with an HDMI in and an HDMI out. And if you use the HDMI in, it would like open a window. It wouldn't even just occupy your whole screen. I don't remember if that was a Windows or Mac, though. But point stands that it had an in and an out. Dude, we're going to Sandtafe.
Whoa.
What touring car do I want to drive today? Thinking. Hello? It just did it just not bring up the What do I want to drive? I don't know why it just didn't bring up the thing. Wait, hold on. You know what? Hold on. I have to drive the meme. Game?
The meme?
I pressed left on the D-pad once, and the game was just like, ah, yes. Alright. It's time to drive the worst car in a video game. Dude, okay. The Impala is that one car that it is never good.
I see.
This thing is in so many games, and it just sucks every time. So basically, it's like a Ferrari, but, you know, more rectangular and American.
Dallas, Texas to Santa Fe, New Mexico.
Actually, no, that's not true. Ferraris suck in real life. This thing's at least cool. Chat, I don't like Ferraris.
Oh, cool. It's not the second nature. Great.
I don't know why for a split second I thought "oh cool" was a response to me not liking Ferraris.
Oh, cool. You hate Ferraris.
Oh cool, you hate Ferraris too? I'm not even a car guy and I hate them. I'm glad we agree.
Yep. Detect. There we go.
I'm not the biggest car gal, but I am more of
You say that. You say
I'm more of a
so.
car person than most people because my dad is a car guy and my mom is like moderately a car gal, and then also her ex that I lived with when I moved to Texas, that we lived with then for a few years, was also a car guy. So, also her current partner is about the same level of car guy that I am. So, you know, kind of just through exposure. Which is honestly the same reason I'm a gamer as well. I grew up with both of my parents enjoying video games, and my dad really enjoying racing games and Grand Theft Auto, so...
You know.
Yeah. HDMI ports need to be universal in and out. It's dumb that the cables work both ways and the ports don't. Yeah, it is. And yeah, like, and for PCs, I'm sure you could literally just have it be like, you know, port. Even if you do have to have them be in and out, like, why can't a PC have an HDMI in, and then just, like, bring up a window for the HDMI port, and then, like, I can play my Xbox on my PC screen? That'd be awesome. Oh, also, you know, my long-form point in bringing up why I'm a car gal is that, you will eventually become moderately a car guy by exposure. It'll just happen. All of my knowledge is just accidentally had. Like, you will know things without any intent to.
I see.
Ow. I'm not gonna lie, this thing's... I feel like I literally had this happen last time I drove the touring car Impala in this game. It's not as bad as I remember, but I think that's because I'm remembering the circuit spec in the first game, because that was... not a good car.
I see.
I mean, this isn't a good car either, but it's better than I remember. It, like, can turn, which is not something I remember it being able to do well. I forgot that for most of the old cars that I went in and did, like, vanity items for, I have frickin' the low poly smoke. I mean, when I'm driving, it's always low poly smoke. For any new viewers that don't get that joke, hi, I'm Polly, but Ender is currently my only partner.
Yes.
I used to have two partners, then things just kind of didn't, and yeah, now I'm low poly. And I've been making that joke ever since. God, I love you for being
And now they are nearly in.
I mean, I love you for a lot of reasons, but that one's just such a...
Its crooked streets
God,
between Pueblo-style adobe houses.
And I love you too.
Have fun.
Heck.
Can I play? I am not currently playing with viewers
on
at...
stream.
Yes. I'm not currently playing with viewers, no. I may do with viewers streams in the future. Especially if we get private lobbies. Oh, if we get private lobbies back in Motorfest. That would be sick. But yeah, I'm very open to the idea of doing shenanigans with viewers in the future. In all sorts of games, but this stream is going to be just me playing and reviving and calling.
Yep.
How many partners are needed to reach high poly? That's a good question. I mean,
Good
so
question.
low poly would be one or less, of course, right? Well, low poly is one, and then 8-bit is when you're poly but single, you're 8-bit. Yes. Frickin'. Okay, not to change the subject, and I'll bring it back to this in a moment. I just want to say, if you need inspirational music, and you like this electric-y, with like bits of rap and hip-hop thrown in, and you want like inspirational music, this is the guy to listen to. His music is fantastic, and a lot of his songs are like super inspirational, you like get up and do shit type of music. Anyway, so yeah. If you're single and poly, you're 8-bit. One partner is low poly. I guess 2 would be average, and then like 3 and above would be high poly. Because I think most polycules that I have seen or heard of are consistent of 3 people not getting into plurality. Just accounting for... Just assuming all are, you know, that's a lot more complicated. But,
Yeah.
you know.
You know.
Yeah. Assuming all involved are singlets, I think that the normal well, not, I shouldn't say normal, but I think the average is 3, and thus middle poly, like medium poly would be 2, and then 3 or above is high poly. If you can maintain that, I'm not saying you shouldn't. Just to clarify, just want to make it clear. If you're in a 10-person unanimous poly relationship, good for all 10 of you. As long as you're all happy.
Yep.
Are you on PS5? No. I am playing 1 and 2 tonight on Xbox, and we are going to be playing Motorfest on PC. Although if I have the option, I'm probably going to go full chaos mode like I do in every PC game that lets me, and play on PC with an Xbox controller with PlayStation button prompts. Although actually when I'm not playing on Nintendo consoles, I tend to internally refer to the face buttons, actually to all of the buttons, as their PlayStation button names. But that is because I grew up on a PS2, then a Wii, then a 360, then a PS4. So, you know, the 360 was slapped in the middle, but you know, Nintendo stuff has their order, which is different, and then I you know, it's all sandwiched between early days PlayStation and teenage days PlayStation. And I actually only yesterday noticed, oh god, what was I playing yesterday that I was like, I was doing something yesterday and I kept saying square triangle. I was playing Xenoverse and trying to remember some old combos. And I was just, I was saying square and triangle instead of X and Y for my combos. And I realized, I internalize things with PlayStation buttons.
Haha.
It's almost 2 a.m. for me, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, well, I hope you enjoy MORBFEST when you wake up. Hell, you might wake up synced with its release. What time zone are you in? I am in Central Time.
America.
Yeah, America Central Time. That's fair. I'm just so bored playing by myself. Honestly, fair. Like, once you've done everything 2 or 3 times in the crew, hey, if you don't have a course that you really like going back to, or several, you kind of start needing people to vibe with. One of the things I miss most about my PlayStation frying itself is that I've lost all of my PlayStation friends. I might be able to reconnect with some of them, because I believe Motorfest has crossplay. And so that'll be really nice if I can reconnect with them. That'd be awesome. Oh, I wonder if Junk is still playing the crew after all these years. I wonder if he's still playing Is my old ranked squad still playing? Siege has probably now. Oh my god, I need to like message these people on PSN.
Oh.
Alright, flying battery? Sure. Do I have any unupgraded? I do, but that's a Mustang, no. Sure, let's drive a stock rally. Well, it's not stock, it's rally cross, but focus. 10-person polycule is 4K, true.
Alright.
I mean, but that's more video quality than polygon count.
Okay, I got the idea for what I can screen share. I'm gonna try to 100% Mario Sunshine
in 7 hours.
In 7 hours, yeah.
I see. All right, give me a moment.
As you might know, my opinions on this game are, I love it, but good lord, that this game is a pain to 100%. And not worth it at all.
Yeah, unless you really enjoy the game, not worth it is definitely accurate.
Yeah. I'm sure you can imagine how disappointed I was when I found out that I get literally nothing when I 100% the game. Back when I was
That's not true. You get a Nickelback reference. the pinatas show up and they're like, look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Why did you 100% this game?
Didn't this game come out
You
before?
gullible, stupid idiot. I'm gonna stop because that's hurting my throat.
I see. Didn't this come out like before that song came out?
Well, if I'm paused, I might as well go to Google. Yes.
I see.
Okay, so like, hear me out, right?
Mm.
What if Nickelback are a bunch of gamers, and the idea of the line, look at this photograph. Alright, there you go, chat. That is Ender playing Mario Sunshine in the oh wait, hold on, I can make that bigger. I'm gonna put it in the top left, actually. So it's not covering my speed.
Isn't the top right the corner where it doesn't have like anything?
On stage
like,
number 5.
Yes. Sorry, I'm on autopilot mode for some of this shit. Yeah, because different racing games have different HUDs because we haven't uniformized HUDs.
We haven't uniformed
yes.
eyes.
Yeah, we haven't uniformized racing game HUDs yet. Some games the speedometer's on the right and the mini-map's on the left. Some it's the other way around. I don't even know. What time does the game drop? The game, if you have Ubisoft Plus or you have pre-ordered the Gold or Ultimate Editions, drops when this timer ends. That is 3 in the morning U.S. Central Time, 4 in the morning U.S. Eastern, and then 2 in the morning U.S. Pacific.
Not only am I gonna 100% this game, I'm gonna try and do a damageless.
Oh, you are... No. That's not happening.
Are you sure about that?
Also, if you are actually going to try damageless, just remember, you can always press X to switch to the hover nozzle.
Okay, I'm gonna have to remember what button I next to. Oh no. What's this?
What kind of controller are you playing on?
PlayStation 5.
Ah, okay.
Remember, like, it's moving. For some reason, like the internals of my old GameCube controller like fell apart, so I have to like use a PlayStation 5 one now.
I used a PS4 controller for Dolphin for like 5 years. I'm not gonna lie, even though the Xbox controller matches the stick locations of a GameCube controller, GameCube games feel better on a PlayStation controller than an Xbox controller. They feel best on a GameCube controller to me, just because the layout is, you know, the games are all designed around that layout being what it is.
Yeah.
Something about the PlayStation, like, I mean, it's also that little bit of difference in size and shape as well, I think. Just, I don't know. It just, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Also, I'm running a custom texture pack, which I'm pretty sure most of the stream users watching this can't really see that, so whoops.
Comedy.
Nice cock.
God, the amount of times that we had to sit through this entire opening sequence during Damageless.
Yep.
I always feel bad when I bring up when I bring up stuff that EQ and I did together when I'm talking with you.
No, it's good. It's good.
You always say that. Like, I'm not gonna like stop doing it unless you ask me to. Especially because you always tell me that it's fine. Like, I try not to do it too much. It's just, and then stuff like this happens. It's just like, this cutscene is just, not this cutscene, sorry. This whole sequence is just so drilled into my brain. Oh my god, and then when EQ finished Damageless, was like, alright, I'm gonna go do Mario 64 Damageless. I bet it's gonna take me a lot of tries. Second try. Oops.
I mean, 64 is a pretty easy game if you know what you're doing. So,
Yeah,
no, I don't want to
once
do that
you're
again.
used to some of the worst platformer controls in video game history, it's actually pretty easy to do damageless. I wouldn't be able to run it damageless.
Okay, it's that button.
Also, one of the worst is definitely exaggerating, but it's very overrated, and I will stand by that.
Yeah.
It's more just poorly aged. I think that for its time, it's a fine game. And I think that if the time is worth it for you, yeah, speedrunning the game. Speedrunning the game is just sick. It's just I don't think it's worth the time investment when there are other things that I could run that are more interesting to me, like IL runs in like 90% of the racing games I've played are super fun.
Yeah. The game's gonna stutter a lot because it's loading in custom textures.
No, it's not because of the textures. It's just doing its best Starfield impression.
Yeah.
The HUDs have not unionized. You right. Like in some racing games, progression, time, and position would all be in the same corner, but then in other games they're in like 3 different places. Like in some games you've got one in the top center, one in each corner, and it's just like, why? I mean, actually that's kind of cool, but again, why isn't it uniform? Why is that not something we've agreed on controls in racing games, with the only major exceptions being no, because even then, so the exceptions aren't even really exceptions. It's more that controls shift depending on whether or not your game has nitrous, DRS, and ERS.
Oh well.
Usually ERS and nitrous tend to be down to the same thing. Sims tend to lean more into the no nitrous controls, where A is handbrake, X and Y are shifting, but like, if the game has nitrous, the controls are all just identical. You use the right stick to move around, you know. X is always the handbrake. The change camera button varies, but that, you know. The only... Okay, right on D-pad is such... Expert Shine Scholars. Oh god, there was one meme version of the cutscene that EQ did, and they did like the entire Expert Shine Scholars spiel, and it was great. Expert Shine Scholars have determined...
Use a bitch.
Just cut to the DBZA clip of Android 15 going, use a bitch. Like, I guess we're just gonna roll all of the Sonic music.
Yeah.
It seems like every other song has been a Sonic song, which is weird. It's not that big of a majority of the playlist. Did I click on the wrong thing?
Alright, I'm gonna switch over to full screen. Let me know if that messes up the screen share somehow.
I don't think it will.
Okay, I have to do it to you. Okay.
Oh no, my HQ mailbox is full. I can't collect my crappy green parts.
Is there a pipe bomb in your mailbox?
No, but there is a static shine sprite.
I see.
I'm assuming you just have the thing paused.
No.
Oh. Oh.
No, I don't want to stop. Okay,
Now
I guess
it's
full screen does. Okay, I guess full screen doesn't work. Okay, good to know.
Discord used to not have any problems. I meant to change cars. I wanted to save this for City. Oh well.
I think it might have been the recent Dolphin update. I don't know.
No, Discord like a year or two.
No, I don't want to hear that.
Discord. It was either 2020 or 2021. Just one day they updated and just full screen and screen sharing just did not get along as concepts anymore. And I don't know why, because they used to be fine. Wow, that was a terrible way for it to just dump me over. Yeah, and I don't know why it just started being broken. And then some games are fine.
I can't do the Toad voice right now. I'm like,
It's moving!
it's moving.
I could, but I don't want to do it too much because I don't want to burn my throat out.
Yeah, fair.
Toad voice is literally... You want to know how I can do Toad voice? Because Toad voice is just that voice I do when I get excited. But, like... But it's also with, like, this going on. I mean, and I can't do this with my throat without either going high or low. I can drive over...
Whoa, whoa, if it is you have that tourist map? Did I tell you to press the Z button to view that thing? What's the Z button?
I love when characters say that. It's just like, I understand that you're giving the player a tutorial. Mario don't know what a Z button is.
Use a freebie?
You know what though? I do like what they did in Super Paper Mario when you get the flip power from Bustovius.
Yeah.
Just like press the I don't remember, was it the A button in that game to switch between 2D 3D, or was it B?
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, he's like,
I think it was
press the A button to flip into 3D. What is this A button I speak of, you ask? Well, the great being watching over us knows what I'm referring to. I see.
Nice.
I see.
Sure, Soviets, go off about whatever conspiracy theory you're on about.
Yeah.
It's-
And
it's
while
probably
you're
what
at it, how
Mario
about you
was thinking about.
Bustovius these nuts?
Haha.
Yeah, Mario's just like, all I need to do is raise my hands like a spirit bomb.
Okay, I know you're about to make the joke about you having my screen share off or you listening to your own music, but music is just straight up gone right now.
There they go. Past the last checkpoint. The finish line is right ahead to win.
No, it's
I knew
like I said before, it's just doing its best impression of... I wasn't actually gonna say that. The first thing I thought of was to make another Starfield joke.
I see.
But then I was like, no, he said the thing about making the joke about the audio. Now I have to do it. Yeah, it's just doing its best Starfield impression.
Oh no, the assholes. No, don't hurt me. Woo.
The Gorpy Boys.
Not the Warpy boys.
Not the Gorpy Boys.
It's a little harder to do the shotgun strat on this controller because I don't know, it's because wireless or whatever, but
No, it is because GameCube controllers are only analog by technicality. They have 3 modes: off, pressed, and partly pressed. Whereas the way that Dolphin reads fully analog triggers is a little bit jank. Yep.
can I change that? Hold up.
No. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah,
Well-
no. It's just because, ironically, it's because, oh, and it has now, the screen share is now on the, oh no, your Dolphin Games menu has been doxxed. Now they know you have Book of Mario at the ready.
Oh no. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's gonna get very
Oh
annoying.
hey, it's that song I hyperfixated on for a week before AJ made herself known to me. Cause she existed and I didn't know, and I was just like, Applejack song, and then I found out.
Haha.
Do you remember that though? For like a week I was like, there needs to be more Applejack songs. Why aren't there? I don't know why I'm stuck on this. And then AJ was just like, hi, I exist.
Yep.
Being plural and autistic at the same time leads to some weird shit. But it's interesting though, because of the 3 of them, she's the only one that seemingly caused me to hyperfixate on something, rather than
Stage number 5. US Speed Tour East. Santa Fe,
taking
New
a
Mexico
form
to Bike
based
Speed,
on
Colorado.
a hyperfixation of mine. Because... Yeah.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Morality is neat. The human brain is neat.
Sure is. I'm really gonna get sick of this like stopping the spray thing going on here. I already missed my GameCube controller.
I mean, to be fair, you don't need to stop to spray just because you can't use shotgun strats. You can still just like hold down partially.
Yeah, but if I need to like spray while running, I can't do that. See?
Okay, then that's something wrong with how you've done your bindings, I
Right. Let me.
think.
Okay,
Yeah, because that means that Dolphin's only reading your triggers as a full press.
that might. What's happening?
Do you have wait? Do you have L and R bound to L1 and R1 or L2 and R2?
Is left analog, actually right analog supposed to be something?
Okay, if it's
full
saying
axis,
analog, then yes.
full axis. Okay, I think I know what that has. How do I read it? How do I make it read as a right axis, not full axis?
You have to press down all the way very fast.
Let's see. That's not it.
And then to make sure that it works, you can just, because you know how you can like test your buttons while you have it up as long as you're not like binding one? Just press down partly on the trigger, and there's a little red bar there that'll fill up.
Okay, this is gonna take a little bit of,
Okay, hold on a minute.
oh no.
Hold on a minute. Chat, I'm pausing my game to help my boyfriend troubleshoot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Switching over to.
Yes. Yeah, I had to pull it up. Okay. So what you need to do is set all of this the way this is, and then you can do this. And then
Right.
anything beyond a certain point is counted as a full press. I like how the screen share when you're rebinding stuff.
Oh, it's just always gonna say full axis, not half axis.
Yeah,
That is a little dumb, but whatever.
it's a little bit weird.
Okay, all right,
But-
I understand.
and then as long as you have it done there, all right, beaming.
Yeah, okay, figure it out.
All right, I am merely what they call a pro gamer, chat.
Of course, I don't get why the controller menu has to say full axis for both of them instead of half axis, but whatever.
I don't know why my entire screen just went black for a few seconds there, but sure, Windows, have a time.
Sure, Windows.
Sure. All right,
Alright,
well,
how's
back
the
to
stream
gaming.
looking after that? Okay. Alright, I'm assuming the stream... Did the stream enjoy the game settings for like a full minute there? Just staring at the game setting window?
So, small problem.
What?
Huh.
What?
OBS is frozen.
I don't think it...
So on stream it is working fine, but I can't see anything on OBS and I can't change anything on OBS. I can switch scenes.
I can still hear the stream.
Also, the screen share. Okay, the screen share is completely frozen on OBS, which is weird because the driving is working fine on stream.
What the heck happened?
Okay, if I do
Interesting.
that, will it actually hide? Yes. Will it fix it if I do that?
Wait, is OBS like done for good or?
Well, okay. I can still stream, but I cannot see what things look
okay.
like. Now it's working. I don't have a preview of the stream anymore, though. If I open the windowed projector, do I have one? I do. Okay, cool. I just have to operate on the windowed projector now.
What the heck?
What the balls?
What the heck?
Alright. Well, I guess I'll do that so you can see my shit now. Okay, so OBS is working fine. Except for this part that I will now cover with my windowed projector because it's where the windowed projector is replacing anyway. All right.
And if you touch it at all, your whole PC explodes. So
Of
don't
course,
touch
of
it.
course. Yes.
Anyways, I need a coin. Ooh, I'll take that. I just killed a bird.
Yes. So I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing anything in chats. Oh, thank you all so
Exactly.
much for the 8 likes on the streams, by the way. Y'all are heckin' are on the stream. Like, you can't like a Twitch stream. Y'all are awesome.
What counts as damage?
Why do you ask?
Because it's weird. The game acted like I took a bit of fall damage, but like, and it showed like.
If you did not lose health, then it doesn't take. Then it's not damage. No.
Got it.
If you lost health aside from losing air, if you lose 1 health from losing air, that's damage. But if
I
you
almost
don't lose
forgot.
health, then it's fine.
I almost forgot that gravity exists. Whoops.
Bonks are not damage. What is the best car? That depends on the discipline spec, and also whether we're talking about 1, 2, or Motorfest. If you're asking in Motorfest, we don't know yet. If you're asking in 2, there is a list in the game's Discord server that I think is easily findable online of the best cars in each discipline. And then for 1, I mean, it's probably not relevant, but if you're for some
take
reason
that.
asking the best car in each spec in the first game, I guess notify me that was your question, and I will elaborate. I'm kind of worried that Motorfest is going to be like Horizon 5. Kind of bad if it's as they should think of their own ideas. If it's different though. So the crew has, ever since Wild Run, always had that sort of feel to it. Everything content-wise, aside from the Calling All Units expansion, has revolved around the summit since Wild Run came out in both 1 and 2. So that's not new to Motorfest. I just want to throw that out there. I also think that Horizon 5 suffers from an issue that other series have, and I think a lot of people don't realize this. I think that Horizon 5 is the best Horizon. But first off, that's very subjective given that there are enough differences in just the handling alone that all of the games are worth. But I think that quality-wise, Horizon 5 is the best Horizon game.
In the hot sun, you need something even hotter to cool off.
Okay. That's some wonderful logic. I think quality-wise, Horizon 5 is the best of the Forza Horizon games. But for all their differences, it's the same game 5 times, but bigger. And thank you for the Twitch follow. That looks like, because if I have this set up, I can see
Shoutouts.
I can see the sides of alerts now. Comedy.
Shoutouts.
Yes, thank you for the Twitch follows, everyone that has followed. For anyone that's new, by the way, hi, I'm not just a racing game streamer. I stream whatever the hell I feel like. A lot of shooters, mostly. I'm going to be doing a lot of the Crew Motorfest now that it's out. When I'm not, like, running out of things to do in them, I do stream racing games a lot. So once I start, getting through a lot of Motorfest and start playing it less, I'll probably do like weekly streams. you know, we'll see.
And also, I'm here too about to experience a lot of pain 100% in this game while trying to do it damageless, which I'm probably gonna fail at, but you know.
Probably. It's not that I have no faith in you, it's that it's your first attempt.
Yeah. And also,
oh, don't forget, even if you make it to the final boss, it's random. It's all RNG.
all fun.
But yeah, I think that Horizon 5's problem is more the fatigue of the same thing for a decade than Horizon 5 itself being.
And that's the last checkpoint before Pike's
Although
Peak.
it does have issues of its
You're
own.
about to discover true hill
Like, because the
climbing.
map is bigger and the
Watch
traffic
them
is
hit the
distributed
gas.
roughly the same as it would have been in previous games, it can feel a lot more empty as a result.
Now
that
I'm
is certainly
afraid-
a problem. I'm not saying it's, like, strictly the best in everything.
Now I'm afraid I'm gonna take fall damage at any moment.
6 hours 30 till early access? Yup.
Unforgivable, I've had it. Someone ruined my wall. What does M mean anyway? And have we met before?
I'm glad to see so many people hopping in on Twitch, though, that are excited for this game. It's really cool. Another thing to note is that I do stream on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So, you know, if y'all are on one platform and want to be on the other, cool. If not, hey, I'm going to be streaming on both until one of them is paying me. So, you know,
Yep.
at which point it's against TOS. Wait, what event did I just do?
Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. What?
No, I wasn't paying attention when I was selecting events. Which event did I just do? I'm in a rally. It comes out global in 6.5 hours for all platforms. Yes, but that is if you have early access, which you get via Ubisoft Plus, or a pre-order of the Gold or Ultimate editions of the game. Horizon does get right, and they're in League of Their Own, but Motorfest does look beautiful, and the graphics on Horizon 5 are fantastic. Oh, so I love games that just look nice. I would rather... Nope, that is one we already... Hold on, wait. I don't know why I pressed A. I wasn't even looking when I pressed A.
Mario.
I am very good at life.
Yep.
I would rather play a game with less impressive graphics that looks nice. But when you get one that looks nice with good graphics... Yeah.
Of course, no fall damage. Okay, I'm one of those people. Well, I failed it. I failed damageless.
Wait, is this a rally raid car? No, this is a rally cross. Wait, but didn't I do... Did I just do an event that I'd already done?
How did I take fall damage at that height? What the heck, game?
I think I just did an event twice.
Good job. I'm more confused on how I took fall damage at a height that didn't make any sense.
Yeah, standard edition comes out on the 14th. That's 3 days early access if you have... I should clarify, because I think I might need to, in some countries, that I'm not sponsored. I'm just trying to inform my audience of the answers to the questions which they seek the answers of.
I see.
Yes.
Well, since I somehow took damage, I guess damageless is off the table. And also, I think drowning counts as damage too.
Yes.
Well,
losing
now-
one tick
now-
of air doesn't count as damage.
I see.
But if you lose enough air to take a point of damage, then it's... Fantastic what they did with the Crew 2 in the first release is terrible. They completely built it from the ground up again. I think that in many ways the first game is still legitimately a better game. But I am glad that over the past couple of years they have turned this game around. Because the main problem this game had was that for years all they did with it was just... They kept adding streaks. So, here's the thing. It launched without PvP, which was a huge thing people liked about the first game, and it launched without a lot of features that the first game had, like the race creator that we only recently got. And it launched without private PvP lobbies, which we still don't have. It launched without a lot of things, some of which, again, still don't have. But in the first few updates, we got the PvP lobbies. A lot of people didn't come back for it, but that's honestly more their fault than the game's. Whatever. We got Demolition Derby and Hovercraft, and that was awesome. And then they proceeded to spend a couple years just adding street race courses that all felt the goddamn same. And new street race cars that all felt the goddamn same. That is my biggest problem with this game over every other racing game I have ever played. Most cars feel very similar to other vehicles in their discipline. And that is not an issue you frequently run into in just any racing game. It's probably a very easy issue to run into. It's probably one that you have to put a lot of care into avoiding. And the first game, and I'm not saying they didn't put any care into avoiding it, I just think it just kind of happened. Oops. But ouch. God, open wheelers in this game get stuck on everything. But yeah. I think another thing the first game did that shook up the PvP a lot, that hurt the second game, as I talked earlier about how I missed the first game's balance patches that they used to do. The fact this game just didn't really have that and instead has just had a bunch of power creep, mostly relegated to street race discipline also, by the way, so that just even worse. And then also when all of the cars feel the same and there's no real balance patching, I think that also hurts the PvP experience and makes it get really stale. The only real changes to the meta, for the most part, in most disciplines, have just been, oh hey, this new car is better than this old car. Like when the FXXK Evo was the best one, and then they added something else. It was another Ferrari. Was it the 488? Does that have a touring car in this game? I think that might be what it is, because I think that's... sorry. No. The 599. The 599XX. That's the one I'm thinking. Because that's still, like, the second or third best touring car in the game. But then we got the Gallardo, which is now the current best touring car in the game. They were just added later. And that is, quote-unquote, balance patching in the Crew 2, is just add something that's better but feels the same. And I think that's something that hurt this game. And then, you know, again, outside of Street Race, it was very rare to get new vehicles. Like, I used Touring Car as my example of that, but, I mean... Motocross launched with 5 bikes. 2 of which were the exact same. Just one with a Red Bull livery. Motocross currently has 6 bikes. One of which is just a modified version of the one that there are 2 versions of, but one has a Red Bull. Also, motocross is a hilariously well-balanced discipline. Everyone thought the 450 was the thing to drive. And then the Nighthawk Edition came out. And then people who, like, topped the leaderboards just kind of started driving everything else, and eventually the motocross community determined they're all viable. Like, they're good at different things, but you can get a #1 time with any of the motocross bikes in this game. On any of the courses, if you put in the time. Either these courses are that horrifically unsolved, or the balance in that discipline. Now, it's easier to balance a 5-vehicle discipline than one with, like, 80 vehicles. I'm not saying Street should be like, oh man, every car is balanced. That's impossible. But, like, more than, like, 2 cars being available as viable options would be nice, I'm just saying. The 599 was so good on Horizon 5 as well. Yeah, rare Ferrari being good in a video game. Early Crew 2 with grinding? Yeah, but I think that's just,
okay.
The Crew... Okay, so here's the thing. I think Motorfest is going to be just as grindy in the early days, because 1 was that way as well. And the entire reason that the Crew is grindy at the start is because the Crew is an MMO racing. This like... That is what this game is. Did you get dungled?
Well, I already got dungled by fall damage that shouldn't have damaged me somehow.
Oh, wall riding. I'm sorry. I saw the word. I saw the word grinding. Yeah. Yes, wall riding at 1's launch was even worse than 2's launch. That's the thing. If you only played, if you didn't play 1 when wall riding was at its peak, you don't know nothing. Like, wall riding when 2 came out was one thing, but dear God.
Now it works. Jeez, why? I was hugging that wall for like an eternity. Why couldn't I just wall jump off of that?
We are talking about hugging walls. Yes.
City, the
Yes.
gateway to the west.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah. For anyone that doesn't know, you used to just do this and accelerate more than if you weren't touching, like, than if you were just driving in a straight line by doing that. That was a thing that used to happen due to some weird physics shenanigans in the game. And it happened at the launch of both games. And I'm going to laugh my ass off if it's back in Motorfest, because as far as I'm aware, it wasn't in the beta. But if it's back, I will... Dude, I want it to come back purely as, like, a prank by the devs. It's like, it's only gonna be there for early access, and they're gonna, like, wipe leaderboards. That'd be funny. That'd be hilarious.
Well, since I technically already failed the damages challenge somehow, I'm gonna try to take the least amount of damage as possible, because...
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Funny.
But yeah, it's, yes, it's a very good thing that it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone through, I think, 4 major iterations. There was its launch iteration in 1,
That's
and then
not
when only the
Mario,
trucks and the
you
Focus could do it
dumbass.
in 1. And then it was gone, and then they added bikes, and the bikes could do it, and then it was gone, and then it came back in 2, and now it's gone. For now.
For now.
I widened my eyes, but no one can see because I stream without face cam. You've been tricked, you fools.
Yeah. I'm gonna point a shotgun at this imposter and
Among Us?
just Among Us. Don't they say imposter in this game once?
I think so. Yeah, no, so I am really excited to play Motorfest. The game looks fantastic. I am of the opinion that all of them, that all of the games in this series look fantastic. All 3 of them. All 4 of the graphics of this series have looked amazing. I maintain that before the Wild Run overhaul to the graphics looks better than post Wild Run to Crew 1. I mean, like, in terms of like my data, my pixel quality, like, yes,
Finally said.
technically I think it's the worst of the 4. First off, that's the only time this series has ever had working rearview mirrors. And secondly, I think that looked the nicest. Having said that, I also think the aesthetic of it wouldn't work for 2 and Motorfest. I think that's the entire reason that with the graphics overhaul, they also just kind of brightened the aesthetic a little bit, because... And why 2 is even brighter in a lot of ways. Because... Because the thing about 1 is, it had a story that was trying to be, like, dark and serious. And, you know what, I stand by that for a racing game story. I genuinely believe that that the Crew 1 had a solid racing game story. Like, racing game stories are not usually the best things out there, but for the standard that has been set by the genre, I really do think that the Crew 1 story is pretty solid overall. I enjoy most of the characters, and the story beats don't feel too terribly predictable, for the most part. And yeah, it's cool, and it's all well acted, and, you know. I don't really have a ton to say about it, but... And I would like to see them do it again.
Neat. Right, I should focus on.
Horizon 5 those stupid wheel spins that's just full of clothes, not cars. That was because it was too easy to get a lot of money. That's, I believe, because it was too easy to get a lot of money in Horizon 4. So, also, wait a minute, am I stupid? Is this... Wait, hold on.
What?
No. I just accidentally didn't change car for that last one.
Get rid of this poop pile here.
I will say, Horizon is a little bit weird because Horizon is really grindy if you want the more expensive cars in the game. And I think that's weird. I think that it makes more sense for the crew because A, there's just... I feel like there's just so much more to do and so many more ways to play in the crew than in Forza Horizon. But also the crew has like an MMO vibe because it's, you know, it takes a lot of pointers from MMOs. And I think the grinding, just the way everything flows, the grinding usually doesn't feel as grindy in the crew as well, unless you're like grinding for something really specific, like, you know, maxing a car in the first game, which even then will happen after long enough without grinding. And after Calling All Units had come out, they had also streamlined the process. They had gone out of their way to make it faster and faster with each expansion, so that people that are newer could get caught up faster. It was really cool. Yeah. They did the MMO thing, but they also tried to, like, close the gap between new and old players as they went. It was done really well. Forza Horizon is weird, because Horizon is, at this point, a game... I did that in my PD as well. Horizon is largely a game, as far as from how I interpret how the game just is, and how I've seen other people treat the game. Forza Horizon is a series about get in, have, you know, a vague but not strict sense of progression, and then just go do whatever the hell you want. And so, like, there has to be some amount of work done to earn the cars, obviously, but I think it's a little too grindy at the high end. I also think that some of the money grind... on the flip side of that, when people find money grinding methods in Horizon, they're always the most trivializing bullshit. Like, abusing cars having super wheel spins in their perk trees in Horizon 4 and 5. You know, because then you just but... But on the flip side of that, the only other option is grinding hell when it probably shouldn't be. Grinding hell.
Grip on. Okay.
I feel like it being grindier than a game that's literally taking cues from MMOs and trying to be one in many regards, while being a game that's supposed to be very free and open in how you can play is a little bit weird.
I just want to comment,
especially because it's more of a grind.
I just want to comment that I fell from a two-story height and I didn't take any fall damage. Yet somehow, when I was blowing like a few feet off the ground and then landed, I took one bit of damage, even though at that height I should have taken no damage.
Because Mario's landing technique was better the first time.
Well, that's a skill issue on his part, not mine.
Yes. Correct. I have a message that I got right as I started this race, and I'm going to check it. I have to check it on my phone because Discord is, you know, currently occupied on my computer. But I have a feeling that this is potentially going to be someone asking me to play Overwatch, to which the answer is no.
How do you know that though?
Because I don't think he would be DMing me for much else. Because I think that if it were for much else, I would probably be pinged in the server. I would be getting pinged in Hockey Land. I prefer the UI on the crew games. Oh, I love them. If I want like a darker, grittier's not the best word, but it is, you know, relative to the bright, colorful shinies of New the Crew and of Horizon especially. You know, I think that the Crew 1 is one of my favorite, like, darker HUDs. The Crew 2 was an amazing lighter HUD, though.
Become master of Motown Records.
I honestly think Most Wanted 05 might be my favorite racing game HUD of all time. But that's also Black Box, so of course Black Box made something good? I can't believe it. Drops 9 a.m. UK time? Correct. And it drops at 3 a.m. Central US time. 4 a.m. US Eastern time.
What the heck?
And 2 a.m. US Pacific
Alright,
time.
never seen that.
All
Never
assuming,
seen
of
that
course,
before.
that you have the early... Oh, I was actually asking to join in a different game.
The answer is still gonna be no, though.
Yes, it is going to be I am occupied driving emoji.
Is there any point in cleaning the chocolate meatballs that are spewed out of this giant goofy boy, or no?
I call them Gorpy men because the little ones are
Gorpy
Gorpy
men.
boys.
I see.
We in Damageless we called the small ones Gorpy boys, so I started calling the big ones Gorpy men.
I see.
What would a
Oh
Gorpy
no,
woman
don't hurt
be?
me. Slime girls.
True. Okay, we're almost done with the first set of speech words. But yeah, all of those times that I listed are, this timer on screen is counting down to when it will release, provided you have early access, which you can get through Ubisoft Plus for pre-order. You need to watch the gold editions. If not, the game will be dropping in 3 days. Chat, want to see me drive the worst Alpha GP car in the game?
Alright, despite me somehow taking damage.
I'm not waiting 6 hours for servers to start up. Understandable, have a nice day.
Alright, despite somehow me taking damage, I'm actually doing pretty alright so far. Despite me already failing the challenge, I'm doing pretty alright. If you ignore the fact that...
Despite the fact that I have failed at the thing I'm trying to do, I'm doing decently. If you ignore the fact I took damage, this is a good damage.
Who will be the best from
Exactly,
Detroit,
yeah.
Michigan,
Yeah.
back to New York City.
If you ignore the fact that I have been hitting all of these walls and just generally driving not good, all of these have been fantastic times.
If you ignore all the times that I wrecked my car, I'm actually the best driver ever.
Exactly. Thought timer was for server. Well, it's for when the game releases for early access.
Whoa.
Which is why we're on 2 but tagged with Motorfest because it's a countdown stream. I'm in the game with no servers? That's neat. Well, I mean, I guess if you can get into the game but the servers aren't up yet, then they'll turn on when the timer ends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not everyone's gonna be awake for it, depending on what time it is for you, you know, and your sleep schedule. I guess it's more your sleep schedule than the time zone.
I could cash in my blue points now, but I'm
If
getting
your sleep
told.
schedule doesn't line up and you can't stay up or wake up early for it, then that's okay. But I mean, you have, you know, 3 whole days of early access going on before the game launches fully. You know I just hit that wall by just braking way too late, but this might be the best drive I have had so far. So far.
Okay, now I'm ready.
Might have a better one later, might ruin this one in the next 60%. But,
Bro, come on. There we go. I'm a chuckster.
Like, my biggest mistakes have been small stuff like that. And I can just blame the car, because I really don't drive this thing. I will say, for as much as I will hammer on most of the disciplines for every vehicle, almost feeling identical, you know, some disciplines maybe feel like they have like 2 or 3 things. The smaller ones feel a lot more refined. In that, like, motocross and Alpha GP, not jet sprint, or powerboat though. Those, everything feels the same, other than that some of them suck. But
wait, I don't want to get hurt by that.
And the same thing for the planes as well. I did not want to be on the sidewalk. But Alpha GP and motocross, most of the vehicles do feel distinct from one another. Like when I drive the RB14, it doesn't just feel like I'm driving the Crossbow or the Mark X, but worse. It feels like its own. Now the 13 and the 14 feel similar. But I wonder why. I wonder why the exact same car from a year later feels similar to the exact same car from the year prior.
Give me the water. Water. Hydrate.
I would also love for Motorfest to add, like, other proper F1 cars. I don't know if it's already been confirmed whether or not they are doing that, but that'd be awesome. Dude, imagine having access to, like, a Red Bull, a Ferrari, a Merc, and an Aston all at once. You could literally just have... You could have this year if Red Bull wasn't 12 miles ahead of the competition.
Yep.
I am a Red Bull fan, so it's awesome. But I'm also a fan of good racing, so I just ignore Max. Dude, this year is great outside of exactly Max. Like, it's crazy.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun stage to not take damage on. Let's do it. Oh no, it's begun. No, I can't. No. Dang it. I couldn't activate my hover nozzle. I'll take more damage. No, make it stop. Oh.
Also, chat, if any of you know anything about F1, you want to know a really cool detail about the three, the three Red Bulls is, I believe they all have different, tire compounds, which doesn't affect their handling at all. It's purely cosmetic, but their default tires all have, I believe, different tire compounds. The 14 you can see as the red of the soft compounds. I don't know what compound they used to be when they were all different colors and they had like the 7. They were the rainbow, but I think it's actually that red that they have, not the red of current softs. I believe the 13 has the yellow of the mediums, and then the 14 Disrupt Edition, I believe, has the white, which matches the livery color scheme as well, of the hearts. Which is such a cool detail, and I love it. Can I download the game early with UB Plus now? You should be able to. Yes, preloading has been available since yesterday, I believe.
3 bananas.
And also, yeah, no, the crew does not let you play offline.
Banana.
Yeah. If I don't respond to things while I'm in a race, just it is
okay,
very
wait,
hard.
Lady.
It is very hard to look at chat while I'm in a race.
Okay, wait, lady. Question,
you know what?
lady.
That's. Go on.
What?
Ask the dancing pinata your question.
Did you mean each 3 bananas individually, or 3 like whole bananas, whatever the heck?
Bunches.
3 banana bunches. Like, do you mean 3 bananas individually or 3 banana bunches? Because I got 3.
Did you mean the chaos bananas?
Did you mean the chaos bananas? All right, that's all I wanted to say. Cause like, this lady's request doesn't really make any sense if you think about it for more than a second.
One thing I'm really hoping that they fix in Motorfest that for me is a huge issue in 2. Like, it's a thing that everyone deals with, but for me personally, I think it's massively stupid and problematic. When you pause in the Crew 2, there is a time frame after you pause. In single-player events where it's a true pause, there's a time after you pause and at the start of when you unpause, where you cannot see what is going on, but it has not paused / has already unpaused, and you are in full control and the game is moving at full speed. Let me show you what I mean. See, I keep going when it fades out, but I'm a little further ahead even when it fades back in if you actually get that little pop-up when this doesn't load properly. And then I go back out, and I'm moving now. And then I'm back after
the
moving.
pineapple.
So the pause feature in the Crew 2 is entirely pointless outside of very long straights with no possible obstacles. And it bothers me. And I really hope that it's fixed. I didn't get to actually play much of the beta for Motorfest because I'm on PC for Motorfest.
Bro.
That's all I'm gonna say on the matter. If you know, you know.
Lady, why do you have your basket like that high up? Are you insane?
You're not my real dad.
I don't know why I thought that would be a funny bit to just not go the way I was supposed to. Some part of my brain thought that would be funny to do.
For the bit?
I'm downloading MORBFEST from my phone. I see.
Thank you. Whew, okay. I think this one's the most painful one. Free me 3 across this giant river, please. Thank you. I'm sure the game's physics will agree with me very much on taking this durian across a flowing river.
Of course. Also, I just want to point out one of my favorite things about Wave Ocean, the theme song for it. Anyway, for that one part, that this is the part song for. It just sounds like he's saying "ow" repeatedly.
It really does though.
Like, is the sand just that hot on this beach? If
have
so,
you been to Miami?
Well, I was gonna say, if so, have you not considered sandals, Mr. Vocalist Man?
Allegedly. Okay, and then I got a kick. It's got, oh, well, there's durians there. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna. No, stop that. Dude, will you? I get it. It hurt. You not block the way.
No, I want it.
Let's see. No.
There they go. Past the last checkpoint. The finish line is right ahead to win the stage.
How sharp are these durians? Why can't Mario just pick them up?
Yeah, he's got on some, like, really thick gloves, and he can't pick them up. They must be really sharp.
What the heck?
Actually, the spikes on those look smaller than, like, the size of his gloves. Even if they're sharp enough to pierce all the way, I don't think they reach all the way through his gloves.
Sorry, kicking only.
Do I have everything in... Oh, wait, hold on. I should have done this at the start of stream.
What?
I should have done this off screen before stream. Just maximum capitalism.
Oh, I see.
Whee!
Damn it.
That screen really just should have had a custom amount slash... Well, it should have had an all and custom amount button. Anyway, so that was US Speed Tour East. On to West we go, chat.
Alright, neat.
I think East is where Speed Tour peaked. That's not true. I think next is where Speed Tour peaked. But I think that I think that East is where it peaked until.
Oh my gosh, Durian, please. Durian, please. Where'd it go? No, come back.
Ah, yes, the weird zebra car.
The Z car.
Yep. The zebra.
No, please, please.
Motorfest is going to be amazing. That's what I'm hoping. It's weird how optimistic I am about Motorfest, given how 2 has been over the years. But, like I talked about before, I mean, there have been so many improvements ever since they started their seasonal episodic structure for content releases and started actually doing regular content releases, and also stopped dumping all of the new content into one discipline that sucks without improving it at all. So that made it a lot nicer. Yeah, I really don't like Street Race in this game. It's like, I genuinely find it to be the worst aspects of both Street and Perf Spec from the first game, without any of the good from either of them. Including having Perf's worst element of being the most supported one, despite sucking.
Give me that. Oh, this is open now.
Or easy.
Man, why hoarding a shine sprite from us? Like, you do realize that this entire population needs shine sprites, right?
You underestimate capitalism.
This is not capitalism. It's just me breaking boxes.
Well, yeah, but he's probably planning on selling it via the black market.
I mean, I suppose.
Battery's just an asshole. Maybe he works for the government and they just want to see how far you're willing to go to serve your community service sentence. Maybe that's all.
I mean, yeah.
Is it 6 hours until it goes live? Yeah, that timer is counting down to when the early access goes live for those that have Ubisoft Plus or have pre-ordered either of the upgraded editions of the game. Standard Edition, without Ubisoft Plus, will have access to the game 3 days later.
This has somehow been easier than the last one. What the heck? Okay then. I forget. Does this guy have like a third
Past the checkpoint they go.
challenge that I can
Close
do?
to finishing.
I
Who will
forgot.
leave their mark?
It
I'm
looks
Australia,
different.
so would it be same for Ubisoft Plus? Your region has nothing to do with the release time. It is a global release. It's all everywhere is going to get it at once, regardless of how you're getting it. Again, provided that you have an early access version of the game. Otherwise, you'll be waiting an extra 3 days.
What? The challenge was different, but he gives me the same. What?
Get morphed,
Bro.
idiot.
What was the point? What was the point? Make me do it again. Slightly different, but you give me the same prize. Screw you.
Everything better than the Crew 2? I think that if we're comparing launch state to launch state, it's going to be hard for it to not be better than the Crew 2. That's what I'm thinking. Also, chat, I will be right back. Enjoy the Mario Sunshine in the corner for a moment or
Enlarge
two.
it then.
I don't wanna.
Well, screw you then. All right, we're gonna grab some coconuts here, chat. Coconuts are not fruit. Are they fruit? I don't think they're fruit. Okay. I love doing manual labor, and I love when fruit just disappears into the water for no reason at all. No, stop. Stop. There we go. Yes, Malwarebytes. I know my 14 day trial is over. I don't want to buy it, okay? Okay, please. There we go. Thank you. I think there's some shine spray I can get at that island that one guy's at. Let's go get it. Let's go get that bread, gamers. Let's get it. Actually, is there something here? I forgot. Yo, dude. Hey, I'll grab that. No, please. No, stop it. Stop. Please. Give me. Alright, fine, whatever. Dude, there's literally nothing here. Bro, this island sucks. What do you got to say? Oh, I was shipwrecked and washed up here 3 years ago. I have to think about the far shore, but I can't swim. I never left this little island. Isn't that just awful? There's a boat that comes around here pretty regularly, my guy. Why do you just not hitch a ride there? Whatever. Else I can do here? I know I'm still like missing plenty of stuff, but I can't really do it right now. Oh, I know something we can do before we continue on. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait on Robin for this one. curious. Can I get this? Well, I know I can get this one shine early. Ow! I know I can get this one shine early because I've seen speedrunners do it. But can I get up here and then just grab this shine early? Okay, what was that?
Hey, I come back to a follow.
Hey, shout outs.
Oh, wait, do the notification sounds play through the screen share?
Yeah.
Huh, I guess that makes sense. It is coming directly out of OBS. Yeah, thank you for the follow. You are
Shout outs.
Awesome. I see chat got active as soon as I got up. Oh my god. Thank you for another follow.
Shout outs.
Have a good one. Have fun on MORBFEST. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy the game when it comes out as well, friendo. Trying to sleep but can't. Yeah, I've had that happen when I'm excited for stuff before, and for no reason.
All right, Robin. Do you know what time it is?
Adventure time.
Obviously, yes.
Yes. Also, I realized that I forgot to tweet out the stream earlier. I am very smart. Don't worry, I tweeted it out now. It's fine. All according to Cake.
All right, it's Pachinko time.
Oh, it's the thing that from that one episode of Power Rangers that one of them got addicted to.
I see.
Yeah.
All right, it's Pachinko time.
No, really though, that is actually the plot of an episode of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I believe it was season 2. I believe it was season 2. The Red Ranger got addicted to a pachinko machine, which then got turned into the monster of the episode, and then captured some other Rangers as pachinko balls. And
What?
I actually, I remember it being a decent episode. I actually remember it being a decent episode. But, yeah.
Now the real question here is, can I do it damageless?
Morbius.
Yes. I missed.
Hold on, I'm doing a thing.
For some reason, the physics on this stage operate differently. No.
Okay. Sorry, chat. I was doing a thing. I was
Through
checking
the
on
stage.
stuff. But okay. It is now time to resume.
It begins.
It is now time to resume the Zoom. Oh,
And you
God.
can't wall jump up here because if you do, the physics will still through you over. What is?
Ow. Yep, that's quite the level.
This is quite the level, all right.
All right, what car do I want to drive? Screw it. We'll drive the dongle.
Gimme. There we go. I don't think I can take damage here.
Shame I can't change my Xbox location like I did with Forza to play early. It's a global release. That would not work in this case.
Yeah.
Unless they screwed something up. In which case, I'm gonna be sad.
Speed Tour West, stage
More so
number
that I
one.
didn't know that ahead of time.
South Dakota's Black
Because if
Hills
that were the case, I would
Race
already be playing the game. But it is a worldwide release, so being able to just change your time, unfortunately, would not work. Which is good for me, because that's
Mario,
way
please.
more effort than I would want to go through.
Mario, no. Oh, I hate you, Mario.
Damn you, Marty-O!
I think the game. Okay, never mind. I thought the game crashed for a second. I have 6 lives to do this.
You know one other thing that I really preferred about the first game over the second is I preferred the uniform like leveling system. It's a minor thing, but just having like the levels for your cars be at the same limit based on having them be at different limits depending on the discipline just doesn't feel as good to me. And then I also liked the whole like thing of like you buy a car stock and then tune it into different things. I miss that. I also wish that there were just straight up events for full stock cars in the first game. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that'd be neat. Okay, this last red coin that is for some reason a complete bitch to get.
I remember me and like 10 or so other people were like hard labbing full stock meta, even though there was literally no point. I don't remember what we determined the best cars were, unfortunately. And I wish that I did, because that's the sort of useless information I love retaining. Unfortunately, I did not retain it. I'm fairly certain the Aventador was one of the best. Are you having fun with the funny game from that one episode of season 2 of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers where the Red Ranger gets addicted to it?
No. Why is it impossible to get this one red coin?
Because it's red and a coin at the same time.
Please, please, please. Yes. Okay, we got that one hard to get red coin. Now we just gotta get the others. Okay.
We have this giant pain in the ass stain in the universe. Now I just need to get 7 other giant pain in the ass stains in the universe.
Yeah, but that one is the most painful one. So, the others are more.
You finally managed to steal the Dragon Ball radar from Goku. Now you just need to steal the Dragon Balls from assorted monsters.
Mario, no, Mario, please. Woo, woo, woo. Well, I took damage. Well, I failed damageless.
Again.
For
like the 3rd time this run.
Mario, please.
Mario. I love the way Flood says it, just like, Mario. Like, they're thinking about it, and then they're just like, Mario.
No, Mario, please. No.
New Zealand not pulling through this time? Yeah, exactly.
I refuse. I'm not gonna let.
Anyone know when this drops for Uplay? It drops when the on-screen timer hits 0. Well, actually, it won't hit 0. It'll change to a message stating that the game is on. But once this timer is over, the game will be released on all platforms, provided you have early access via Ubisoft Plus or a pre-order of one of the upgraded editions of the game. So many people saying 12 a.m. Eastern. As far as we know, it's going to be a global release, not a midnight your time zone. But as far as we know, I will be checking when my time zone says that it's dropping. Says that it's midnight, though. I will actually be checking periodically just to see if I can launch the game at all. But that's not really express. But I have not had the option to launch it the 2 times that I've checked since stream started. So.
All right, let's try that again.
So yeah, as far as anything we know goes, this on-screen timer should be accurate to when the game is releasing for early access users.
There we go. Got that annoying one. Now I gotta get the other annoying ones.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm using the ice cream truck, chat.
Yo,
When does the standard when does the standard version come out?
Okay.
Comes out 3 days after the early access. I believe it should be exactly 72 hours, so
Mario?
just add 72 hours to the current timer.
What the heck was that, Mario? No.
I think.
Okay.
Preloads for Standard Edition start
is set in Yellowstone Park, world famous for its bursting
an
geysers.
amount of time. They start after early access begins, so
will need to keep their cool
they
if
start
wish to burst ahead.
16 hours after early access begins for preloading Standard.
Mario, please, please, Mario. Oh my God, Mario. What do you want from me, Mario?
A ham sandwich.
Can do, please, Mario, please. I want it, I want it, I want it, Mario, please, Mario, please, 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 Mario, stop it, stop it. Oh, what are these physics? They're so bad.
What time is it for you? It is currently. Hold
Okay,
on,
got that.
Check when I have a moment here. I'll check when I have a moment here.
What time is it here now?
It is not coming up on my iPad. Thank you. That's actually it's a
9:24
Twitch
PM.
issue. I see. There we go then.
Okay, last one.
It's not. I guess I could have also just looked at the timer and done math.
Okay, it's not over yet. I still have to get this shine.
Really thought the brakes would be better than that. Oh God, I ain't driven this thing
Okay,
in years.
okay, wish me luck, chat. Yes, please, 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 Mario, please. Okay, we got it. We got it, chat. Never have to play it again. For now, anyways.
For now.
Okay, let's go back into this place. I forgot the name of it already. Pachinko Hills, okay.
I guess it does make sense for people to think that the Crew 2's thing would be like a midnight rollout because, or sorry, not 2. That Motorfests would be a midnight rollout because that's what 2 did.
Yeah.
And I
Yep.
only know that because everywhere online had said that it was going to be midnight Eastern, and I found out after the fact that it was a midnight rollout when I tried to play at 11 and then couldn't for it. Whoops.
Whoops. Okay.
But to be
Despite
fair,
the
that
fact-
was literally just every online source was just saying, yeah, it's midnight Eastern all at once. And then they were
Despite the fact that I failed damages like 5 times back there, I'm gonna try to seriously do damageless this time. Okay? Just ignore the fact that I failed damageless
I see.
5 times there. Is there seriously any point between the giant meatballs or... Okay, stop that. Why did I run out of water already?
Although
Why
I
do
think
you-
I think the worst release day mishap was when everywhere online had Horizon 5's release day listed as the early access release day, including the Microsoft Store, until the day after early access released. Not the day it happened, the day after, a full 24 hours late.
Nothing wrong there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why am I bother clean this up? There's no point. Okay, give me this. This guy's just having a time right here.
He doing?
There's no, in his perspective, there's no music playing, but like, he's just having a time.
Oh, the music came back?
Not, it came back like a few, I was about to say a few hours ago. It's only been like, how long has this stream been going on for?
I mean, we have been live for 2.5 hours-ish.
I see.
Yeah, screw it. Wait, this thing's not upgrade. Oh god, is this gonna be possible in this thing stock? Even if I fail, I'm just gonna go to the next one. But this might be impossible in this bike. Even if it's possible, I suck. And it might just be straight up impossible.
Here comes stage number 2 of US Speed Tour West. From the wilderness of Montana's Glacier Park to urban Salt Lake City, Utah.
Bro, what? Why did you puke so quickly? Well, I failed damageless speed piranha. Good to know.
Comedy. Just remember, the final boss is RNG as far as damageless is concerned.
I want to know why PD puked so quickly. Why did you vomit so good? Oh.
You want to rephrase that?
No, I won't.
You're not gonna rephrase, why did you vomit so good? You sure you want to leave that one as is?
Yep, nothing wrong there.
Alright, okay, I see.
Stop swinging your head. Come on, I know you want to do it.
Wow,
What?
I did not expect this thing to break nearly as well as it did there, okay. And now I can't control the turning, it's just flailing. I'm like barely counter steering and it's just like all the way. Because the crew did. You want to know what may be one of the biggest sadnesses that we're losing in the Crew 3, though?
What?
We're losing the Abarth, which in itself is fine, but that means we're also losing the monster truck version. And I don't know if they're replacing it with another meme. But I really hope that they do, or that it comes back at a later date.
Well, bro, can you swallow more water, please?
Okay.
I'm not referring to... Yeah, that does sound pretty sad.
I know you weren't. You wouldn't have said bro if you were talking to me. But I did it anyway.
I see. And now he turns into chocolate.
Chocolate!
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 Well, look. Even though I failed damageless again, I'm trying to 100% this game, so...
Yeah. I saw a
In one
video
setting.
once, and it was literally just one scene of Broly yelling and the scene of the chocolate guy yelling, but
Oh,
the
already?
audio
We're
was swapped.
We're already to this part of the game? Oh, jeez, okay.
And it's weird how well it worked.
Let's see.
So you just have Broly screaming chocolate and some random fish screaming Kakarot. Have you seen that one video of, Cell and Plankton having their voice lines swapped?
I think I have.
Dude, they sound so... I've been rewatching through DBZ and oh my god, Cell really does sound like Plankton.
Oh my god.
It's so funny.
uh-huh.
Honestly though, DBZ Abridged Cell sounds even more like Plankton.
I see.
DBZ Abridged Cell almost sounds like Cell doing a Plankton impression, or vice versa. Also, I just want to say, I have heard a few different dubs of Second Form Cell. And I know this is, like, totally random and out of nowhere, but now my brain's on it.
Oh,
DBZ
no.
Abridged, out of all of the ones I've heard, has the best voice for Second Form Cell. Funimation Second Form Cell sucks balls. I'm not a huge fan of Japanese Cell in general. And I have heard the Portuguese dub of Cell. I've, for some reason, watched a lot of clips of that dub. It all stems from the fact that they have probably the best version of Dragon Soul, to be honest.
I'm out here asking why the spiky cactus damages me when I jump on it. I'm smart, don't worry.
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench you. It's the quenchiest. I want to rewatch through that show again. In the time I've lived in Texas, I have rewatched through all 7. Well, I guess not rewatched because it was my first time seeing second, third, fourth season.
I thought you were making a reference to like the crystal cacti from G1 MLP.
No. At what point in G1 do they say drink cactus
Reaching
juice?
Salt Lake City, where so many land speed records were set.
They did drink
Driver
cactus
will
juice
set
once.
this stage's
Well,
record.
when do they say that it's the quenchiest? Exactly. Exactly, see? Aw, dude, chat can't see my money total when you're in the top right. I knew it was cutting off something important.
Well,
Oh, no!
oh boy, it's time for this section. One of many.
One of many. The Big Getty Star allowed you to cheat death? How could this be?
I know, right?
That's a very specific one.
Yeah,
That's a very specific. That's not just a Dragon Ball reference. That is specifically a Xenoverse 2 joke.
Mm-hmm. Woo! Mario, please. Mario, please grab it. I want it. Why can't you do the
No.
kick jump with like you did in 64?
No.
I see.
Not allowed.
I see.
Seriously though, why is the playlist rolling so much Sonic music today?
It knows I'm playing Mario Sunshine.
So it rolled the Sonic music?
Special number
Yep,
3.
just to spite me.
The US Speed
I see,
Tour
I
West
see.
has its ups and downs. From Utah's valleys
Yeah, I want to do
and
this
ski
again,
jumps
but
to the
with red
Bonneville
coins
Salt
this
Flats.
time.
Only level-headed contestants need apply.
I'm curious.
Also,
hold
I'm
up.
going to take a brief food break during which I will be muted after I finish all of the Speed Tour Easter events, by the way, chat.
See you.
It's still a bit away. This thing is so much worse in 2 than it was in 1. What a fall from grace.
Haha.
What a fall. I'm pretty sure most of 1's meta cars are a lot worse in the equivalent discipline to their spec in this game. With the most glaring exceptions being ones that were perfs that got moved to hypercar, and then they just got bongled.
That's weird. That is
Because-
so weird. Why the heck is it doing that?
They're just already low end for the discipline.
Haha, emulation issues. Why is it doing that?
Oh, speaking of emulation issues, you know what's gonna be hilarious?
What?
It's gonna be hilarious if you get to the cleanup star, and then you just can't do it because emulation issues. Because that's my favorite thing.
If it gives me that sass, then I'm just gonna use a code to like bypass it.
Understandable. Have nice, Dave.
Because I'm not gonna be dealing with it.
Well, I mean, the only dealing with it is putting in a code or, you know, restarting from a new save. Those are your only two options.
Well.
Yep.
Okay.
I love the variety too in just all of these as well. It's so cool that there's this much variety in these. It is very neat to me.
Yeah.
Because they could have just stuck with like, oh yeah, all of this one's rallycross and all of that one's street race and hypercar. And nah, they're just like, screw it. This one, where most of it centers around off-roading, throw in an Alpha GP run in the middle of it. Throw in another one toward the end. Who cares? You all brought your bananas. You all brought your bananas and packed them into watermelon cheeseburgers.
Yee-hee.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot they added these two. I think I'm also missing an Alpha GP car as well. Screw it, let's go with this one.
No, I don't want to save Peach yet.
You don't want to save Pichu yet? Princess
Yes.
Pichu?
Princess Pichu, my favorite.
Yep. Machu Picchu, but it's just a giant Pichu head.
Yeah. Exactly. Pain. Okay.
US Speed Tour
I have
West
never
stage
driven
number
this
3
car before.
In Utah, leaving Salt Lake
Okay,
City
bye
for
me
St.
in my
George
Metacar.
and its national parks.
Bye. I'm also, you know, driving with no upgrades this time, whereas that was a run with upgrades.
Mm-hmm. Mario, please. Okay, I don't want to get too comfortable here. I'm still trying to do this damage. Oh, these assholes. Oh no, please. Not the, okay.
I am getting moderately hungry, so once we finish up east over here, we'll take a small food break.
Yes.
Brakes are not as good as I thought they'd be.
You didn't go on break though.
Wrong brakes.
Just Mario, why? I didn't want to take damage.
I'm about to break your immersion. In your arm!
I'm
I
more
have
broke
no
my legs
idea.
There, but alright.
Well, yeah, because I'm breaking your immersion. Break your legs
Oh, no.
in game, break your arms in
Oh.
real life.
Oh no, I'm about to be damaged here again. No, ghost, please. No! I hate these ghosts.
Well, if we want immersion breaking yet semi-immersive real-life injuries, then if you have a movement hampering thing happen in game, then you'd break your left thumb, or you would injure your left thumb, since that's what you use for movement. It wouldn't be as immersive because you're getting hurt somewhere completely different from where your character in game has gotten hurt, but the immersion comes from the fact that in the end, you're going to have more trouble
Mario,
moving
why?
around. Just like if you had leg problems. This is some frickin' GX Underground Dueling / Vanguard Season 1 shit.
Mario,
Is it a worldwide release at the same time? As far as we know, as of now, yes. It should be a global release at the end of this timer in about a little over 5 hours. Should be.
Okay, is it safe to say that it's time to just give up the damageless dream for this playthrough?
Like, you've taken damage several times. You've technically failed it many stages ago. But,
okay,
but
maybe doing damageless and 100% in this game was a bad idea.
Well, yeah, chat. As far as we know, yes, should be a global release all at once. As far as we know, it's not a rollout like 2's launch was. And
why did I clip through that? What the heck?
Assuming the information that we have is accurate, this timer should signify the proper release of the Crew MORBFEST.
Ouch. Okay, I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna focus on 100% this game.
I see.
The damageless dream is dead. And we killed it. No, I don't want
Damageless Dream
to
is
say
deader than Titanfall 3.
The heck? Why is okay? Why is the game trying to play music but it's being held on one single note?
It's just doing its best impression of Starfield.
I see.
Oh my god, I still can't believe that just... That is the weirdest bug to have.
Yeah.
And it has remained consistent since. Oh, beef stat.
Yep.
This is like the world's longest chicane. It's a very fat chicane. Actually, or would that be tall? No, that would be tall. It's a very tall chicane. It's not because of how that actually works, but it's a joke. That's a Waluigi chicane.
Haha.
And that is like a chicane.
Hub of all the national parks and outdoor.
I'm gonna national your park announcer guy whose name I really don't know.
What does that even mean?
Does he have a name? I don't know, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't know what it means to national someone's park, but I will.
What? Why did you eat me?
Because I was bored.
I see. Okay, get up here. Mario, please. No, give me water. There we go. Okay, screw you. The damageless dream is officially corpse. And I don't care anymore.
There's this crazy strat you can do on one of the shines in I don't remember area names in this game very well.
And what
the one with the shine where you like
Arizona's Grand
unburn the chain jump.
6,000 feet deep 18 miles wide
Piazza
and
Village?
6
Yeah, that one.
million years old.
Not that shine, but a different shine in that area. Also, I forgot to change cars. Whoops. There's a the one where you don't have flood. There's this insane strat you can do there, and it's super sick. You can get around and then do a well-placed, well-timed jump and just yeet yourself across. It is like barely possible.
Boys.
Are they saying that it's Gorpin time?
It sure is Gorpin time. Why have they never brought the Gorpy boys back? Why have they never brought
There's
Sean
a
Stu
lot
back?
of things that haven't come back from Sunshine.
They look wacky. Ooh,
Thank you for the Twitch follow, friend.
shout out, shout outs.
So, discussion, the Crew 2 was the best ever story for a car game. Thank you for another follow. I don't know if I would say for certain that it was the best. I'd really have to think about it. But it's up there. A lot of racing games don't tend to have fantastic stories in them, just due to limitations of the genre. But the Crew 1, I think, did a fantastic job within those limitations.
Why did that guy
it definitely sits up there.
Why did that guy eat me? I was about ready to, like, inflate this. I'm not gonna finish that. I was about ready
go
to
on.
I was
Tell
about
us
ready to
more
get
about
hit-
your inflation.
No, I was about ready to get hit off the ground, but this guy decided to eat me across the stratosphere.
I see.
And I hate him for that. And now I don't have any water. Great.
Well, so
Now he's
would
gonna
you
fly-
say you're not wet enough?
Nope.
You're not wet enough for inflation right now.
Exactly.
Glad we're on the same page.
There we go.
But yeah, I really do think that the first game had a lot going for it, and definitely went way farther than it needed to in telling a story and committing to a limited but, in my opinion, well done cast of characters, including Eminem at Home being the main villain. And then in the second game, they were just like, let's get rich.
Yep.
Through mostly, but not entirely, legal racing outlets.
Coming up to the arrival line soon now.
Yeah.
Which driver will master
Yes.
the record?
Fiendish.
What are these little
Want
pig
to work with
things
New
supposed to
Zealand
be?
Trick? As far as we know, it is supposed to be a global release. It should be coming out everywhere at once, not a midnight rollout. So no, New Zealand Trick should not work in this instance. Wasn't on my radar, but my wife got it for me as I love card games, and it was just amazing, even the original crappy graphics. I still think that the original graphics look better. Not from a technological standpoint, but aesthetically, I think they looked a lot better for the Crew 1. And I will stand by that. Vanilla, the Crew 2 was bad. It's now a good game with all the extra content. Fair.
Yeah.
I think there are many ways in which it is still, not a ton, but there are ways in which I think the first game is still a bit better.
Don't immediately puke, okay? Do not immediately puke. There we go.
Will the mirrors work? As far as we know, the mirrors are not going to work.
Why? Hey,
Ready for
why no
stage
real-time
4 of the
mirrors?
US Speed Tour West?
At
Driving from
4:30 and
St.
have
George,
100
Utah
cars to import?
Las
Oh,
Vegas,
wow,
Nevada.
I have no idea.
It's the year 3000, and we still don't have real-time reflections for mirrors. Ooh.
Ooh, thank you for another follow, gamers. Just
Shout
want to throw it
outs,
out there
shout
again,
outs.
like I said earlier, for anyone that is new to the stream on either platform, I stream a lot of things, not just racing games, so keep that in mind. But I also plan on streaming Motorfest a good amount once it comes out, so...
What was that one really old racing game that had like real-time reflections for mirrors?
That is a good question.
Also, I think we got another follower.
We did, yes. Yeah, that's
Shout outs.
3 back to back to back. It's pretty cool.
Shout outs to all of you.
Hey, y'all are beamers.
And now the lake is dirty.
Oh no! Oh my god, another one!
Follow follower hide.
Yeah, we are in fact doing a thing. Damn, that was smooth.
Thank you.
I was referring to my driving, but sure.
Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you acknowledged that I'm the best driver ever. I'm sorry to tell you this, chat, but I'm actually the one that's playing the game, not Robin.
Yeah, I'm actually playing Sunshine right now. You have all been baited.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently in Ender's room on his computer, and, he's currently, in my room on my Xbox.
Exactly, yeah.
But, like, we brought our own mics with us, though, so that it would be more believable.
You all got baited,
Yeah.
alright?
The ultimate bait. Ouch. Ouch.
Ouch.
Ouch.
Does it hurt?
Allegedly. Hurts my pride, that's for sure.
I swear one of these fans has like a blue coin in them.
Dude, you wanna know something crazy that I've seen a lot of people, like, seem to think lately, though?
What?
I have seen a lot of people seem to think that, like, games with a low floor have to have a low ceiling, and, like, same thing for high floors. Like that the only way you can have a high floor or ceiling is to have the other also be high. And I'm just like, what?
I...
Literally the entire racing game genre flies in the face of that.
I see.
I don't know why my brain thought of that. I've seen that a lot
Ouch.
lately, and I don't know why.
Screw you, Shadow Mario.
Yeah, an interesting thing about the crew is that
Oh,
these
no,
two
not
games
this
are.
one.
These are two of the only racing games I've ever like actively enjoyed playing online PvP in. Oddly, another one is Most Wanted 2012. I loved playing that game online. Although, it was a lot more fun after I had the DLC and could keep up because 2012 EA game DLC.
Stop that.
I also think that Most Wanted 2012 is an overhated game purely because of its name.
Wait, people hate Most Wanted 2012 because of the name?
Because it's called Most Wanted. It shares
Oh.
a name with what many consider the best racing game of all time, and what literally everyone who has an opinion on the matter considers one of the best racing games of all time. So,
No, give me,
You know.
Okay. You know.
it's like if some dude coincidentally named Steve Jobs just like was running
You're
a
Steve Jobs.
Yeah, exactly. Was running a tech company like 30 years from now. You know? You have the name Steve Jobs, you're running a tech company with the name Steve Jobs, everyone's going to expect things of you if you're not as good or doing the exact same things,
Hey, our explorers are coming up too.
especially if neither,
Oh,
They better not gamble.
people are going to have a problem.
Just be the best.
why?
The beta was great for Motorfest? I wouldn't know! I was on PC for the beta!
You think I'm the scammer here?
You think I'm the scammer here?
Oh, that was
I was
so
worried Motorfest was
painful.
going to be like a test drive Horizon and not fun, but the beta changed my opinion. Okay, the problem with that mentality is that that's just... Aside from base game and calling all units in one specifically, that is just, well, okay, and I guess also the not calling all units that they did for a brief period in 2. Aside from those, that's just the crew. But that's fine, because the crew does it different.
No, why'd you start going away?
Confession, I
No,
haven't
stop
finished
that.
Most Wanted 05.
Oh,
Yeah, it gets kind of grindy toward the end. I am Icon 1548 with 358 cars. Well, 358 vehicles. Several of those aren't coming... Oh, I went one tab too far. Several of those aren't coming over. Probably like... What, like 20 to 30 of those aren't coming over? Because they're maybe 40. Because of stuff that isn't in MORBFEST. But... New York, 1 p.m. I have no idea what that is in reference to, but it is neither that time
I'm
in New York
assuming,
now, nor the release time.
I'm assuming this is like chat telling you when it comes out in their time.
That is not correct. It's
I see. Then
4, it is 4 a.m. when it drops in New York.
I see.
But yeah, I don't blame you for not finishing Most Wanted 05. It's a bit harder toward the back end. Not like insanely so, but it is a little bit harder toward the end. And also it gets really grindy with some of the police chases you have to do. I'm glad Test Drive Solar Crown isn't out anytime soon. We need time to play the crew beforehand. Yeah.
Ready for the U.S. Speed Tour West Special number 5.
Oh shit.
Las
Oh.
Vegas, Nevada. Discover the strip.
Hold on a minute.
What?
Hold on. Okay.
Mario, no. Mario, no.
And lights. Viva Las Vegas.
I didn't mean to hit restart. I meant to hit exit.
Good job.
I wanted to switch cars, is what I wanted to do. I didn't realize what event this was that I was going into. Goodbye frame rate, hello Vegas.
Hello, Vegas. Everyone knows when you enter Vegas, your eyes frame rate decreases to like 0.1.
Okay, have I told you about the funny bug on the Vegas Strip in the first game?
No, I don't think so.
So for anyone in chat that doesn't know as well, in the first game, between 2 intersections, there was a portion of the Vegas Strip where the lane on the west side, the traffic went the
Ready for the
wrong
US Speed
way.
Tour West Special number 5. Las Vegas, Nevada. Discover the strip. Casinos.
Yeah.
And lights.
Well, I'm a failure.
Viva Las Vegas.
I wanted to show off that, like, this is one of the tracks I'm decent at, and then I immediately screwed up because I haven't driven this track in months. Not like this, Mom!
Story can never get back to normal. Well,
are those ramps expanded in this version of the race? Did they make the ramp fat? I swear you didn't have to go that wide in the normal version.
No, I don't want to grab that. Okay, red coin challenge, here we go.
I really feel like you don't go that wide in the normal version. I didn't mean it, Mom. I didn't mean it, Mom!
Are you sure about that?
Allegedly.
Okay, we got this. No, no, no. What?
Past the last checkpoint.
You know what? For how long it's been since I have put any effort into driving this track, I will take a 151.4.
Pain. Why did the site push me down like that?
I'm in Houston at what time will be available? That means it will be available at 3 a.m. for you. Time does Motorfest become playable? It is going to be playable if you have early access at the end of this timer that we have on screen here. Early access is given to you via a Ubisoft Plus subscription or having pre-ordered the Gold or Ultimate editions. I will be back in a couple minutes.
I see.
Yeah, enjoy the Mario Sunshine in the corner.
Make it bigger.
You're not my real dad.
But the content, whatever. Alright, chat, we got this time. No more jank, we got this. Do not push me down. You want to read about Bianco Hills? This lush community of villas is located at the foot of Corona Mountain. That's an unfortunate name. Its famous windmills spin peacefully in the gentle sea breeze. Chat, remind me to never open my mouth ever again. Pain. Through these platforms right here. Stop. Okay, we got... I'm not gonna speak. I'm not gonna speak. In fact, I'm actually gonna say the opposite this time. I don't think we got this, you know? I think I'm gonna be an absolute failure and just miss this red coin that is right here. If the blue... Please flip. Oh! Come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, dude. Dude, bro, man. That sucked. Okay, who subscribed? Harrison Ford. Thank you for following. The Harrison Ford himself. Shout outs. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot Shadow Mario right in the face here. You did this. You caused all this. Bro. What? How did you... There we go. Jeez. Gimme. There we go. Okay, let's go save. Actually, no, let's not go save Peach. We still have one more to do here. Okay. More red coins. Hooray. Oh yeah, I also need to get 100 coins too. Oh man. Mario. Game, do you not hear me press the button? Ay, dude. Okay. Oh, Robin, when are you getting back? I don't think chat's gonna be entertained by Mario Sunshine for that much longer. Hold up, just cracking my fingers here for a moment. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Alright, I am back, but only for a moment, chat. I am going to have to mute me and Ender really quickly.
Okay.
Let's hope the competitors do well on US Speed Tour West, stage number 5, Discovering Nevada. From Las Vegas to Golden Hills and its racetrack.
We are back. I hadn't unmuted you yet. You fool.
Well,
You absolute balloon.
well, thank you for that.
Look,
I
I have
appreciate
to
it.
scroll between things, okay?
You dare not unmute the real star of this stream?
I mean, yeah, you are the one playing the crew this stream, so you know.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
So how dare you?
Yeah. How'nt darest thou I, fool?
Exactly. Oh boy, 100, I almost said rains, coins. I can't wait for that.
Mission 2 of the stage.
Yeah. Obviously.
Also, I probably should have gotten caught up with chat before I started an event, but it's fine, don't worry about it. Hold on, I should be coming to here. What time is it dropping for New York? 4 in the morning in New York. Would I be able to play the game on wheel? I have no idea what wheel support looks like, but I believe 1 and 2 both had wheel support at launch. I could be mistaken.
Get over here. There we go.
Ow. What do you guys think of the
Ow.
GR Demo Royale, no standard 8-player multi? I don't even know what that message is asking my opinion on.
What is your opinion on the situation in Ghana?
I don't know, because I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Why is that blue coin so strict? Gosh dang it.
Because Morbius.
Yeah, I see. Mario, why'd you look that way? Gimme. Woo, there we go. Alright. Who dare DM me? There we go.
Dave! Not
Darn
the
it,
bait
Dave.
nerd, it was Jake from State Farm.
Why do these coins disappear so quickly? Pain. Hold up, I'm gonna check a thing real quickly.
Does it pertain to the muting?
Nope.
Okay, just curious.
Just a separate thing.
You're telling me more than one thing can exist in the universe? Wow. I am shocked.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Close this. Okay. back to getting 100 coins.
Wonderful.
This is gonna be absolutely fun, and by fun, I mean not really.
I wonder how many coins are in each level, though.
Barely enough.
Yeah, some have barely enough. Some seem to have plenty.
Yeah.
I wonder how many stages have exactly 100 coins.
Give me the coins. There we go.
No, they're mine.
No, but they're mine though.
No. No, they're mine.
I see.
No!
There we go. Okay, spraying these guys into the wall
Our
will
drivers are nearly at the Golden Hills.
give me 3
See
coins
them have
instead of
fun
just 1.
navigating the
So that's
racetrack.
good to know.
The racetrack that they completely changed going into this game.
Sad.
Yeah, I really liked it in the first game. I don't dislike it in this game, but I prefer how it was in the first game.
Ooh, hello. Murder all these plant folk here.
Did it just spawn me in a skill? It totally did. I see. I see.
Does red coin? Do red coins give me any coins? No.
I am so unbelievably excited for this game. Like, for as much as I think that 2 has had a fantastic turnaround over the past couple of years, it is still just so long overdue. 2's entire turnaround probably should have just been Motorfest, but hey, you know. Either way, we got there.
Yep.
It
I
is
ran out of
almost
water.
Morbin time.
Yes. Wait, there's a blue coin. Where is that?
Is this the only hypercar event we're doing tonight? I think it is. Huh. Wacky. Christmas tree. Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
Wait, I see another blue coin. Give me.
No, it's mine.
Why though?
Because I want it.
I see.
US Speed
Wow.
Tour West, special number 7.
I like the
Los
drowning
Angeles,
sound effect.
California.
Wow.
Race the City of Angels, Tinseltown, Hollywood.
Okay, go up here. More coins. All mine. How driving going? How is the driving going for you?
I have a Christmas tree on my car.
I see.
Ow! That's real fair. I'm glad I could see that coming.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I could, you know, avoid that via eyeball. It's very reactable.
Oh, that cloud is shrinking. Oh no.
I don't even hate when you do that on like a shortcut, but when you do that on the only way through, it's a dick move.
Hmm. Yep. Alright, I only have a few left. Come on, game.
Bonk.
That. Ooh. Monkey.
Monkey.
Funny hoo-hoo, man.
See?
What, don't you know I occasionally call Mario the funny hoo-hoo, man?
I have never heard you do that.
I swear you...
I
swear-
don't think I've heard you call Mario that.
Well...
I mean, now I have. Ow.
He sure is the funny
Past the
hoo-hoo, man.
checkpoint they go. Close to finishing. Who
You
will
know?
leave their mark?
Another
Allegedly.
blue coin. I want that. Give me... What? Game Y. Mario. Man, I love when physics decides to not work in this game. Grab it. There we go. Am I gonna have enough coins for this mission? Oh no. Surely I'll have enough.
Does indeed drop in about 4.5 hours, yes. Yes, the timer on screen is for when it drops globally. No time zone shenanigans are going to save you from the wait. That is correct.
Yes.
No.
Oh. Okay, we have enough.
So, thank you all for the 10 likes
Why-
on the YouTube stream. Holy crap.
Why did I take fall damage? Also, yeah, thank you all.
Hell, gamers.
Who will win
You
stage
are all
number 7
gamers.
of US Speed Tour West in sunny California, racing from LA to San Francisco.
There we go. Jeez. Where is that?
That's why we don't look at chat while driving.
Yeah, Twitch streamers.
And once again, oh god. That was just unfortunate. And once again, not only did I hit a wall because I was looking at chat, there was nothing in chat to look at. I checked the worst time for nothing.
Good
Nothing.
job.
This thing is awful. It's so bad.
Okay, now let's go save Peach. Okay. Which Mario are you referring to, Peach?
Oh,
The real Mario or the imposter, Sussy Baka?
Squidward, obviously.
Yes, Squidward.
Yeah, Squidward.
That is Penis Island.
True. Pen Island. I almost said Penis Land. That's what it's supposed to be, but it's Pen Island.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's go to Penn Island.
Penn Island, home of the Pen 15 Club. I have something in my eye.
Oh heck. I know that feeling.
Yeah.
And it's
Imagine
not
that
fun.
feeling while driving a Formula One car down normal-ass roads at 200 miles an hour.
Accept your fate at that point.
Yeah.
How does it damage me? Whatever. Hey, I'm ahead of you. What are you gonna do about it? Alright, let's see if I can do this damage list. Remember when Bowser Jr. parted the Red Sea?
I see. I hate how hard it is to get off walls in this game. Like, you touch a wall and it's just a magnet. Why?
Big heck. Also, you said the game's dropping in like how much longer?
4.5 hours.
Cool. I might not be able to finish 100% this game before then.
I see. I thought you were gonna say that you might not be able to stay awake that long.
That too.
I've never been
if I can
hyped
do-
about a game in my life, but the crew did it. I see. Well, good for you. I've been hyped for many games.
I want to do this.
Few
damage
as
list.
much as MORBFEST, though. I'm very
Next
excited
up,
for this game.
San Francisco on the Bay. Watch the
Although I
contestants
will
pass the
probably be
Golden Gate
disappointed
and
in
leave
part
their mark.
because it will probably
Hopefully,
not be
not
all
ending
of
up
the
in
things that I want. But
Alcatraz.
that's okay. It'll probably still be great.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. No damage. No damage, please. No damage, please. Okay, there we go.
What time will it drop in Texas? That would be 3 a.m. If you're in
third
California, it
person?
would be 2 a.m.
Is this the third person from Texas asking that question?
Yeah, everyone asking is either from Texas or New York. And
Interesting.
everyone coming in and saying it assertively is from Europe. Like, okay.
You bad man. That's Mama Luigi to you, Bowser Jr. I almost forgot his name for a second.
Squingle Squirgle the 47th.
Yes.
Yeah. That's him. That's Squingle Squargle. I'm in Florida here. Well, that would be 4 a.m. for you. Actually, just moved to Texas. I was in Dubai 2 weeks ago. Oh, that's neat.
Hey.
When does the timer end? True. Yeah, for anyone just coming in, this is a countdown timer to when the game releases, so just whatever time it will be when that expires for you is when the game expires. That's when the game expires. Better enjoy it while you can't.
San Francisco.
No, yeah. When the timer ends, though, that'll be when the game releases.
You know,
It's a worldwide release, provided, of course, that you're having access to the early access. If you don't, it's coming out in 3 extra days. But if you have the early access, it's that's fine.
The entire second half of the story can be avoided if Peach just simply told Bowser Jr., "Hey, I didn't have sex with Bowser, all right?"
Well, see, that's the neat part.
That's the neat part. Are you implying they did?
We don't know. It would have happened off screen. It's Mario. They would never show that. One could
Anyways,
argue
another
that
shine.
because she never denies it. Chat, my car is orange. I just wanted you all to know that. And I mean like the color orange. I'm not saying it's blue.
We.
Oh, this car is terrible.
My dog.
This, I mean, I am driving one of the great rectangles of the 1900s, so I should have expected it to suck. But like, doesn't mean I can't be disappointed.
Ah, yes, these not bomb. What the heck? What is this missile doing? What the heck? How did that hurt me? Okay. There we go. No. Are you ready for an epic Yoshi's Island reference?
Are you ready, kids?
Are you ready?
True.
Dang it. And no, chat, I'm not referencing Skibidi Toilet, alright? Get that shit out of my chat, alright?
It's not your chat.
Well, it is now.
I see.
Coming up to the arrival line soon now, which driver will master the record?
Dave. The answer is Dave, Mr. Announcer Man. Dave McPhil Steve.
Should I go for that one up? I'm gonna go for it. Whew. Okay.
Can I pause the game? Awesome, great.
No, you can't.
They just wouldn't let me go into the menu. What a fantastic game this is. Hello. I pressed right once and it just sent me flying all the way to the right and then also down. Love these menus. Love these menus.
Love this animal, the shark.
The West portion is almost done, chat, and it is also almost 11 o'clock. Or midnight if you're in Eastern time, like some sort of weirdo.
If you're in Eastern time, you're a weirdo, alright?
I mean, it's almost 10 o'clock in the time zone that doesn't exist. I'm gonna drive the bad word car.
Oh no.
This car is literally just called the fuck, and you can't change my mind.
I mean, why should you try? Well, it's
Ooh,
just
blue
something
bird.
fast as
I wanna
far
kill
as
it.
the world.
The Naruto opening?
A new plane and what?
What?
There's a Naruto opening called Bluebird. It's a really good song.
I see.
Yep. Remixes, it's, okay, Bluebird's interesting too, because every Naruto YouTuber, their end card song is a remix of Bluebird, but it's never the same one. Every Naruto YouTuber ever is like, I'm gonna use a Bluebird remix for my totally original end card music, and then it's always a different remix.
Interesting.
I have yet to see a Naruto channel that does not use Bluebird as its outro music, but I've also yet to see the same remix on 2 different channels. Except for that one time that one guy was getting his claim, so he switched to another one, and I have heard that remix on a guy that I've been watching more of recently. But that was only temporary, and then he went back to his original one.
Are there anything in these clams? I'll take that. Where's this? Oh no. Okay, guess I'll go for it.
I think California. But I
What
can't
about
check
California?
the map while I'm in. You said where is this? This race is in California.
Oh, I see.
I think. I mean, I'm heading north. I might be out of California at this point, but
We've already escaped from Denver, alright?
we have. It's true. It was an objective.
Yes.
Objective escape from Denver is just one of the greatest things for no reason.
Yeah.
I really wish that that has been something that, like, our reactions to were on camera, because that would be glorious.
Unfortunately, I wasn't thinking about recording that thing, so...
Yeah. Just the way we both... I pointed it out, you just paused the game, and we just both laughed for several minutes. Objective. Escape from Denver.
Yep.
We are almost done with the last event of the West portion of this chat.
Yes.
And I'll have about 4 hours to do the second half of what I'm doing.
Game? Yeah, what? Sometimes I hate this game. Sometimes.
Well, if you hate the game, then why do you play it? Like,
No,
if the
I
game's
said-
not literally flawless, why would you ever put a nanosecond into it, you know?
No. Penis.
I love how often people use that when you criticize a game. They're like, well, if you have all these problems with it, why do you play it? Like, huh? How many more hours for MORBFEST? I mean, that one's literally on screen. Like, I mean, when people ask for a time zone conversion, sure. The timer is literally on screen.
Stage. Watch the drivers go for it. If they can't make it here, they can't make it anywhere.
Speeding.
Waste complete! Did that say I was only 3 seconds behind my PB?
Wait a moment.
Or was I only 3 seconds faster than the objective? Wait a minute. Oh. No, that was 3 seconds behind PB.
Wow.
If I had driven a better car, I might have actually just straight up PB'd there. Huh.
Neat.
Wacky.
Grab it, Mario. There we go. Okay, I'm up here now.
I see. I was just pointing out that it's interesting that there's a timer open. And all right, chat. We got like how many races left? Because I'm skipping the endurance one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
God, there's
8,
so many.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Please get it. Okay, there we go. That's pretty sick.
All right, chat. I will once again be right back, really quickly. Hopefully, anyway.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute. Enjoy the sunshine in the corner until I return.
But I don't want to keep it entertaining chat. Okay, whatever. Hooray, red coins. How do I get this one? If the camera... There we go. Jeez. Alright, dude. Oh, and there's a butterfly here too, which I can't get because I don't have Yoshi yet. You know, chat, there's some people out there that unironically pronounce Yoshi as Yoshi. Like, where do you hear the aw in Yoshi? It might be a accent thing, but I don't know. Up here, bro. Okay, it's on the opposite side. Get that really quickly. Okay, bro. There we go. And, is that all the easy ones done with already? I think so. I know I'm missing a few at the beach area, but
I return.
Jump scare.
Nerd.
Rude.
Hear me! I know I said that I was going to take a food break after I finished the Weast portion. But I want to do a couple of these first. I'm going to take a food break probably after the first two of these.
Can't get over the crew hype again. Oh, my PlayStation controller died. All right, hold on.
Comedy.
I'll be right back.
That is something I am hoping does not happen to my controller. Although it's not a PlayStation.
No, I'm more referring to lost its charge, so I have to go get.
That's
wire.
also what I'm referring to. Like, I have more batteries, it's just inconvenient.
If you can make it
Well, I'll
here,
be right
you
back.
can make it anywhere. This area is usually jam-packed with traffic and pedestrians, but today
I love the
streets are
fact
clear
that
for an all-out speed contest past one of the most vertical cities in the world.
for the endurance versions of these events for Next and Cities, the way they handled the dialogue was they just spread it across. It happens at the same, I think it's the same percentage. It might be same part of the track at roughly the same percentage. On endurance that it does in the regular. So in the regular you get dialogue like when you pass this area lap 1, this area lap 2, this area lap 3, awesome, great. In endurance you're like, oh cool, it's been 3 minutes, more dialogue. From Mr. Funny Announcer Man guy. Not the best announcer though, the Dragon Ball World Tournament announcer.
Drivers should be getting a nice view of the Williamsburg Bridge in the distance, crossing from the Lower East Side over into Brooklyn. It was once the longest suspension
All right,
bridge in the
controller's
world.
plugged in, but
Not anymore,
I'll be right
but
back
still
again
an
because I need to get
important
water.
through there.
Consume aquatic beverage.
A beaver age, anyways.
Exactly. I forgot to actually move my phone and iPad to where I can actually see chat. I am a very good streamer. You know, I'm not gonna lie, the weirdness in how my capture card interprets lighting. Game kinda looks better in the exact lighting of this event on my capture card than on my screen. You guys are actually seeing it a little bit nicer than I am in terms of just colors. They're a lot more washed out, and it's weird because normally my capture card is the one that makes things look more washed out, but it looks just a little bit nicer. Huh. Thank you. Except for on my Wii U. This capture card is like perfect for my Wii U. Which is strange, but really interesting to me. But for my Xbox and Switch, it messes with the colors a little bit. With the Xbox, it like, usually it desaturates them a bit. With the Switch, it just has a weird color range difference. One thing I specifically noticed was that Sonic Mania has, through this capture card on my Switch, has tails on both Xbox and Switch, oddly. He's a lot browner. He's closer to the color of like the brown version of Tails. From one of the older shows, I believe. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Oh, I'm so good at this game.
What an amazing start.
Just ignore me ramming into that corner like a moron. You play on PS4 or PS5? I used to play on PS4, and then it fried. So I am currently on Xbox, and I will be playing Motorfest on PC.
Incredible racing today. Hang around, because there's a whole lot more of it still to come.
On to event number 2, chat. Also, I like how YouTube let me select Motorfest as an option, and I've selected it several times throughout stream. But, like, it keeps removing it as an option. I just find that neat. Sorry, Jake, don't mind me just pulling stuff
Don't
up.
forget to check your mailbox. There might be some loot in there.
If you have your progress on Xbox, you can pass that to PlayStation. So in the Crew 1 and 2, no. I believe Motorfest has cross progression, which should include, provided you are linked to the same Ubisoft account, moving your collection from Xbox to PlayStation or PC and vice versa.
Alright, what about this?
If I'm not mistaken. Now, I'm not 100% sure, but I believe that I read that a few days ago when looking into it. Mm-hmm. Specifically because that pertains to me, because I'm moving from Xbox to PC. You know, just a little bit of a
Neat.
minor thing I would want to know. I got the Ultimate Edition, because I'm looking forward to
You're
it.
a gamer like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, red coins.
Welcome to the Silver
Oh,
State
yeah,
for a
red
race through
coins.
the
Oh,
very
oh
heart
yeah.
of the city
Oh
of
yeah,
Great.
how fun.
Our drivers are going to be burning a
I
lot
am
of
now
rubber
driving
to
the
find a
Acura
lot of
No-Sex,
those
also known
casinos
as the
tonight.
Virgin car.
It's summer.
What is
It's
going on? Why is my
Vegas.
controller dying?
Let's roll.
It's plugged in. What? What? I can't hear you right now. Hold up.
I see. Maybe it's his USB ports that are dying.
No. Okay, wait. Now I can hear you.
I see.
What? Why? Why does it think my speakers are on the wireless controller? It's not. Set as default device. Good lord, computer.
Set as default dance.
Yes, exactly.
Of course. Fourth knife.
Should also make sure Windows is not saying mic to the wireless controller. Wait, is it?
Here we go. Racing south along the strip and headed into our first sharp
It is.
turn along
Good lord,
Borneo
Windows.
Coast.
Why did you?
That was an interesting wall ride, and I'm shocked that that just kind of worked.
I'm just gonna disable both so Windows doesn't get any more ideas. I'm still coming through okay, right?
Probably.
I guess I'll listen through.
I mean, it looks like everything's fine, and you sound fine on Discord, so...
Yeah, I'm coming through fine. Heck you.
Yeah, I would... I said probably!
You said. Well, probably doesn't really give me a good indication on.
Well,
if
it
yes or
does.
no.
It means that it means probably. It means that I can't check on stream very easily, but you know that.
Oh, I was more referring to on Discord, but
Oh, well then yes. Well then I did say that.
I see. I
Why
was
is the
more like
countdown 4 hours? I thought it comes out at midnight because it drops at the end of that timer. Huh?
I was.
It
I
worked
was more
twice.
Thinking like, I was more thinking like if my voice sounded different, but you didn't really bring anything up about that. So, whoops. Mario, please. Mario.
Coming into a very technical section.
Also, we are officially below
Drivers
4
are
hours.
keeping a
speaking
foot
of
over
below.
those brakes.
Well,
But yeah, it's not a rolling midnight release. It's a global release.
that was interesting.
At
Mario,
midnight in what time zone is that midnight in? So it's 3 here, 1 Pacific, Oh my god!
What?
It drops at midnight in Hawaii!
Yo.
No, it doesn't. It's midnight in Alaska. Damn it! Ubisoft, you were this close!
Wait, what's
No!
what's so hype about a game dropping
If it
midnight in
it
Hawaii?
takes place in Hawaii. But no, I screwed up. No, it drops at midnight in Alaska. No!
Alaska hype? I'll be getting Alaskan.
Alaska
Circuit.
DLC. Alaska map expansion. Let's go, baby. Damn it. I thought they had something cool going there. The real question is, what time zone is that, like, noon in? Oh shit, that was the end of the race. I shouldn't have paused.
Another great
Well.
USST race.
What time does it drop? At the end of the timer. Any way to download it early so you don't have to later? You should be able to already. If you have access to the early access through UB Plus or the Ultimate or Gold Edition. If you don't have a version with early access, you'll be able to preload it in about 24 hours. A little bit sooner than that. 20 hours from now, actually, now that I'm checking the time. But if you do have early access, you can already preload it on all platforms. Can I navigate the menu, please? Thank you, game.
No, you can't.
I see. I want to do one more before I take food break.
No, I want
Let's
the
go to
homing
Seattle.
missile.
Let's go to
Give me the
Seattle!
homing missile. Seal?
Seattle!
Is that like a seal and a beetle combined?
No, it's like Seattle, but I'm pronouncing Sia like C.
Mm-hmm. Can you give me another homing missile? Yes, there we go. Gave me 2. No, please, please. Look.
I was actually looking at my monitor and I saw that.
You saw nothing. What? Why did that go?
Well,
Oh my god. Oh, there's another one.
okay, it just
Mayor.
didn't let me bring up the car change menu. I guess we're driving the no sex again.
You know, the Pacific Northwest might have a reputation for being gray and rainy, but when the sun comes out, this is one of the most beautiful cities in the country. You've got Puget Sound, you've got the mountains, you've got a
That's not
city
a coin.
just bursting with life.
See?
So, let's kick it into
That's
high
not a
gear
coin.
and check
That's a
out
machine
Seattle.
gun.
Here we are now.
Aha.
Entertain us.
This is it, chat. You're witnessing the true power of the Acura no sex. Tender, how does it make you feel that I'm calling this car the no sex?
The Predator car. I'm about to die. Ow. Come on, give me another purple one. There we go, that's a purple one. There we go.
No, see?
On the left, that's the famous Space
Right
Needle.
there.
Okay, the game's like, hey, you got a blue coin. Do you want to just, like, exit all of your current progress on this stage?
No.
It's the most recognizable shape in the city.
Imagine if, just to be an asshole, instead of save and continue, save and quit, and continue being the 3 options, there was a
There's just
4th option
quit.
that was just quit. Just to screw with people.
Yeah.
That would be glorious.
I think that's all the blue coins here.
Also, rooftop run? honestly, I don't know when or why I started calling the NSX the no sex. I saw those 3 letters,
Racing alongside the
and,
Seattle
and
monorail
at some
here,
point
another
along the
landmark
way
built
over
for
the years, my brain
1962
just went,
World's
haha,
Fair.
no sex. And I
Haha.
never stopped calling it that after my brain did that once.
You know, fair.
Like, it's not even like, oh, I do it for the bit. Like, I do it internally for no reason when I'm just thinking about the car in comparison to other things.
Before I leave, is there any viewpoints behind here?
It's one of those
No.
things where I said it to myself as a funny, but then it just became what I say.
And that's another USST classic in the bag.
You know,
Next up
fair.
is a place a lot of people leave their hearts as the circuit makes its way to San Francisco.
The circus makes its way to San Francisco.
Where I belong?
I see.
I'd understand if you'd rather not talk about this. There's always a chance that we might remain ignorant.
Mario, please.
Oh wait,
hurry up.
I went to the wrong one. I'm like, wait, none of these are... Okay. So I clicked on next instead of cities. Hold on.
Hey, got it.
Trust what feels right. Keep to the norm. We are lucky if our lines can
Can I switch cars this time? Awesome.
No.
Awesome. I just keep scrolling and I'm just like, I keep landing on cars I want to drive and I'm like, yeah, we take those.
Good old
Bro,
San
wake up.
Francisco.
No.
There's a lot of nicknames for the city by the bay, but me,
Wake up.
I just
Why
call
don't you
it
put on a
home.
little makeup?
I've lived here in SF for 30 years and proud of it. So let's take a high-octane tour through what I consider the greatest city in the world and show them what it means to be the USST.
Yeah, I get 2 of them at once.
Yeah, murder.
Yeah, murder. Oh, I love it.
Even though this is like unmurder.
Have you ever misheard the flowers say, "Oh, I love a dick"?
No?
That's what. If you turn up the screen share and listen, you know
Yeah,
what I
but then
mean.
the audio comes through on stream.
Well,
You hecking fool. You absolute balloon. You hecking frick.
oh, well, I love a dick.
I see.
Wake up. Why don't you put on a little makeup? But why'd you walk into me? Dude, are you not gonna? There we go. Oh my god. Please. 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 There we go.
Does this car just suck, or are the AI in this particular race just good?
Oh, well, I'm gonna.
Because, at the risk of ruining it, just like I did earlier when I said this, this might be my personal best drive of the night. Yet this time the AI are
That's
right
the big
behind
bridge
me,
up
and that
ahead.
might just be the
Crossing
car.
over to Oakland and the East Bay. Passes through
Ow.
a couple of small islands along the way, too. One of which, known as Treasure Island, is entirely man-made.
Meanwhile, the big one doesn't say, "Oh, I love a dick." He just goes, "Good."
Well, no, the big one would just go, I love peni!
I see. You know, fair though.
Which has now just reminded me of one of the best lines in DBZ Abridged, and that's when Dodoria goes, I have a thick, meaty vagina. Oh,
You know,
it's great. Oh, hey,
you
it's
know.
it's Flutter's favorite song. I point it out every time it comes on.
Sure do.
I really do. You know that I do, like, even off stream, because off stream you can't see that thing in the corner with my current song on, and I'll just randomly be like, ah, it's her favorite song.
Yep. Die, die, die.
Okay, Reaper.
Die,
Well,
die.
It's not a good Reaper impression unless they're dead before you were even done with the second die. Because, you know,
Why
why
does-
have audio cues on an ultimate? You know, I mean, why have the audio cues on an ultimate be actual audio cues that you can use to respond to something? Like, nah. Nah.
Banana.
Everyone's dead before you can react. Literally dead before Suzu hits the ground. You know, that shitty band-aid, that poorly designed band-aid to exactly that sort of problem in Overwatch? Yeah, no, just doesn't work. Heck you.
Ooh, banana. Alright. Should I go do the river star?
Good question.
I guess I should go do the
You
river
can see now
star.
some of
Alright,
Victorian style
there's the
architecture
boat.
can't I
that's
pull away
typical
from
of
the
homes in
AI?
San Francisco. Rents are
I think
pretty
it's the
high
first
these
time
days,
I've been over
and the
3K
city
at a
enforces
checkpoint.
strict rent control. So when people
Yoshino.
snag a house like that, they stay a long time.
And then I lost an entire second. Man, I cried.
Closer, boat. This is close enough. Yoshi. Yoshi, why?
Oh my god, I'm almost 4 seconds up. The balls.
You know what? No, I'm not in the mood for two.
Okay, and then there goes all.
Pain.
Okay, we're fine. What time does the game drop? Whatever time it is for you when the timer on my screen ends. Well, it's actually not on my screen, it's on my stream.
what a
If it were on my
glorious
screen,
race
it would
that
be
was. I tell you,
actually
we
not very in the way.
Californians
It would
have
be
it made when it comes to the weather.
under my rear
And I
button.
hope you're not tired of sunshine because
On
up
your
next
screen, if
is
you're watching my stream,
Miami, Florida.
that time, whenever that ends, that's when early access via UB Plus, Deluxe Edition, or Ultimate Edition will be releasing. If you have Standard Edition and not Ubisoft Plus, then it will be dropping on the 14th. But I believe also at whatever time this ends at, just on the 14th instead of tonight / this morning. Although I guess it's early afternoon in some time zones when it comes out as well.
Isn't there a speedrun strat I can do here?
I thought you were gonna say a speedrun strat for accessing the game early, and I was gonna be like, no, we've been over this. The Australia
Are you-
strat doesn't work.
Are you sure? Are you sure you just can't hack your woman your way in?
Oh, hacker woman. I thought you said hack your woman, and I was very confused.
Hack your woman? What?
Yeah, I'll hack
I
my
see.
knee and access the game early. That'll go great. I'll hack myself.
Ooh. Okay, that was weird.
Okay, that's the same
take
car,
that.
but less interesting. The Crew 1 Season Pass car time. I'm trying to remember, is this the best DLC car in the first game? Because I'm trying to remember what else...
What the heck was that?
This track is shaped like a bionicle leg that fades into a
We're here today
penis
at the
that
very
fades into a
southern tip
shoe.
of the USA, in
What?
a city known for its balmy nights.
What-
its
what-
epic
Mario, why did
party
you let
scene,
go?
And as the gateway to
I
the
don't know
Americas,
why that was the thing I saw in that shape,
drivers are lined up at the edge of Little Havana,
but...
and this race is about to get underway.
Thank you, Miami. Very cool.
Thank you, Miami.
Thank you, Miami.
I mean, to be fair, Florida is shaped like a very phallic object, so
That is the most flaccid penis ever, though.
yeah. Well,
Speaking
skill
of
issue.
shapes, Louisiana is shaped like a shoe, a very torn shoe. And Michigan is a glove. It's a glove, specifically.
Glove World.
Exactly.
Why can't I point Skyway?
Because that would be rude. Why do I have the low pop? Oh, probably because the car is orange and I wanted to match, but I don't think I have regular orange.
And through the Alhambra gate they go, right into the heart of Coral
Get out of
Gables.
here. Remember when you say we're gonna take a food break?
I did, and then I just keep doing these races, yep. I am not hungry. I thought I would be. I mean, like, I am, but, like, I was like, I'm a little hungry. I'll wait till I'm hungrier, probably after I finish Weast, and then I finish Weast, and I'm like, I'm less hungry now. Now I'm talking about how hungry I am and getting hungry.
You hunger?
Hunger as I have.
I am very hungry.
I do believe I am hungry.
Bit of a technical
I do believe I am on
up
hunger.
here through downtown and some of Miami's tallest skyscrapers. Overhead there, that's one of the city's best-known public transportation links, the Metro Mover.
Also, just to recap what we're doing right now, chat, just in case you're hopping in the middle, I am playing through all of the US Speed Tour events, except for the endurance ones in Next and Cities. And then once I finish these, I'm going to be hopping on the Crew 1, where we're going to just kind of be vibing. I'm going to try and get some PvP lobbies going as well. But after I finish some stuff here, I might do a couple PvP lobbies, depending in 2, but then I'm going to try and get some PvP lobbies in 1, and then just kind of drop it. We'll see. I probably won't do PvP lobbies in 2, because honestly, PvP in 2 is just... Everyone wants to drive the crappy, copy-paste street race courses, and I don't want to. Although, to be fair, the PvP courses that are the most popular in 1, I'm pretty sure are actually the ones that are most similar to 2, so maybe the reason they're all like that is because that's what people want. Like, that's because people are bad. That's not my fault, okay?
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah. I did not press A again. I love this game. Games like you press that button 7 times by pressing it once? Awesome.
This one.
Early access in 3 hours and just under 40 minutes for Motorfest, yes. That is if you have Ubisoft Plus or the Gold or Ultimate Editions pre-ordered. If you have Standard Edition without Ubisoft Plus, you'll be able to play the game on the 14th.
Kill.
And until then, we're just vibing on the first 2 games.
Where the heck do you get a pineapple?
Also, is the reason you asked about the food break because you want to take one? Because you know you don't have to wait for me to take one to take one.
I'm not that hungry either.
Oh, I see. Okay. I am really excited for the game. My biggest concern as far as tonight is the insider phase worked fine on PC. But the beta had some problems on PC that are kind of scary. And if those beta issues are still there, I will not be able to play the game tonight. Possibly at all during early access, possibly not for a couple months. So, that would suck.
Yeah.
But also, the builds before the beta came out were fine. And we got some statement that the devs are, like, aware and that it should be fixed for launch, so... You know, should be fine, I hope.
What the heck? That was weird. Okay.
The nice thing about Motorfest
It
as
should
well
be fine,
is
but,
that it
then again, it's an Ubisoft game, so...
Yeah. But again, though, like, I am more concerned... Here's the thing. I am more concerned at good Ubisoft betas than bad ones, and I'm more optimistic about bad Ubi betas than good ones. Purely because of my track record with playing the damn things. Every good Ubisoft beta I have played has released a worse game launch day. Siege has never been as clean bug-wise as the beta was. Like, damn, that was a smooth beta. Back in the Division 1, the beta had scaling difficulty based on how many people were in your party, so if you were soloing a mission, it would, you know, you'd have an easier time than if you had 4 people in your party. And then the game came out. And the only difficulty was the difficulty for 4 people. Regardless of if you were going in solo. Unfortunately, I was the only person in my friend group that actually went through with buying The Division. Because there were other games coming out that they had all wanted. And I was like, nah, I want The Division. I'll be able to play it alone. It scales difficulty. And no, I couldn't.
Great.
Yeah. Also, Division is just kind of repetitive. Like, it's fun. I've played a bit of the second. It's fun.
That's not a roller coaster up
But
ahead.
meh.
It's a pedestrian footbridge designed to look like one, built in honor of an amusement park that used to be here known as the Pike.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm gonna amuse your park. Bitch.
Haha.
Yeah! You'll never come back from that one.
Really got me
Hi,
back.
Jane! Bye, Jane. Oh, never mind.
Don't do that
Car
to me.
turn's better than mine. Ow. Why did my car turn left? I didn't pre- I think this is a bad car. But also, why did my car turn left there?
I was more about ready to suggest controller drift, but
No. No, this is a problem in this game specifically. I also have my dead zone set up properly for this controller and its moderate amount of drift. Dude, my old controller, oh my god, I've definitely complained to you about this. You know Lion in Siege, right? The dude with the big giant drone in the sky, he presses the button and your controller vibrates if you're on controller, and it frickin' reveals you if you move on defense.
yeah.
If you have just the right amount of stick drift, Lion will cause your controller every time, if you are not careful. It will move your stick just enough that you will move just enough to get revealed. It was the most annoying shit on my old controller. I would love to
Fun.
see them do a Rainbow Six Siege Classic on the Switch, where it's literally just at most. I think the farthest you could reasonably go with it is just like maybe Velvet Shell, but you could also just do Launch Siege. I think that'd be really cool though. I think the Switch would be a great place for that. It would be a much more toned down version of the game. Probably the sequel to the Switch whenever that comes out. But that's kind of what I think. It's just like a toned down version of the game that's isolated from the rest. If it's on Switch, if it's on not Xbox, you could give it access to gyro controls. I think that'd be cool.
Gyro controls.
And that's race number
Gyro
6
controls,
in the
yes.
can.
True.
Only got 2 more left, and it's gonna take us all
There we
the
go.
way across
Is it
the
possible to
country
preload the
to
game?
chapter on the Potomac
I don't know with
Washington,
UB Plus. I
DC.
thought you could with UB Plus, but I saw some people in
Why
the
does my
Discord
controller
earlier
keep
today saying that they couldn't preload it with UB Plus. So you might have to wait until early access comes out to install it. I'm not sure. I don't have UB Plus myself. I bought the game, and so no clue whatsoever on the status of that.
Okay, controller, will you stop dying on me?
No. 6-hour download incoming. Ouch. Mine downloaded surprisingly fast, but to be fair, my internet's bit in. Wait, is this? Wait, did I just do LA or Washington? Crap, I was not paying attention. I've been paying attention to the numbers, and then I forgot the numbers, and now I'm not sure what city I'm in. This was the LA one. Okay, I thought so. Whew. Whew. I have many working brain cells, I promise. Just none of them currently in use, that's all.
Oh no, Dolphin, don't do this to me. Dolphin, no. I already saved, so it doesn't really matter if it crashes, so...
Everyone can
Okay,
see
yeah.
your game library.
Yeah, this might be...
Oh no, you have twin snakes!
Oh
Cancelled!
no. Oh no.
Nice rate of
Anyways,
downloading the game when everyone is downloading. I don't think that that's going to matter for downloading a game from the storefront, though. I think the bigger concern is potentially people getting in, but with it being early access, I don't see that being a huge deal.
Watch,
That time I almost
crashed.
forgot to switch my car.
Wait, did that crash reset all my settings? Oh no.
Sure, let's drive a weird one.
That crash reset all my settings. I don't think it... Okay, no, it only resets some of the settings. Okay.
Shit, I knew there was another artist I forgot to put in the description when I updated. God damn it. I'll have to do that.
Wow, 2 races to go. And this first one is through the heart of America's capital. They call it the District of Columbia.
See, we saved.
because
It's all
not a
good.
part of the 50
I don't know
states
why
of the
Dolphin
Union.
decided to
That
freak
doesn't
out
mean
on
it's
me there.
neutral. And these drivers today won't
Morbius.
be in neutral either. It's top gear thereafter. So let's see them rip through Washington.
It's Top Gear thereafter. But this isn't Forza Motorsport 4 / Horizon 4 also. Why do both of the Forza games with 4 have Top Gear things?
Good question.
So when they inevitably kill off the current Forza mobile game like they did with the first one, then do it again with a third one, will the 4th Forza mobile game be Forza Top Gear? Like is that just the cycle every time they hit the 4th Forza game in a set of Forza games? It just has to have Top Gear stuff? Dude, I have no idea where my discs for 6 and 7 went. I wanna rebuy them. They're both so good. And the new one is gonna be missing so much. Because they're, it's basically a reboot, so they're scaling. We know we're getting a lot of things after launch, but we don't know exactly what or exactly how much. Just it has been implied to be much bigger. But because it's being treated as a reboot, they are scaling back, but refining the track and car lists. Also, they're adding this shitty system where you have to, you know, drive the cars to be able to upgrade them, and it's separate in single player and multiplayer, so that's really stupid.
No, stop. Don't go away. No.
Yeah, that's gonna be the new Forza game when players realize how bad the new system is. No, come back. My upgrade system isn't bad, it's just a skill issue.
Oh,
The
no.
fact you have to work 12 hours a day just to get by, that's not my problem, you skill issue peasant.
Haha, also one. Here, try eat that butterfly.
Warhype?
Yes, for hype.
You know, I realize that with the correct context, but just little enough, there could be an implication of you whoring specifically one of the four of us. Because system.
I see.
Because that's our system. Oh, I guess at that point it would make it one of the four of. I'll go.
Reaching the end of that
Oh,
first
oh,
series
no.
of
I see.
90-degree turns,
I'm about to
making their
sneeze
way
now.
back onto the
I see.
National Mall.
Thank you.
No. At least I got it not on Steam.
Wow. And
Can
that's
you get
a
it on
wrap
Steam?
for
Because you weren't able to
Great
a
day,
week ago.
Great racing, and even greater things still to come. Next
I have no idea when the game is coming to Steam, if it hasn't yet. Because I don't...
Chicago.
That was risky.
Yeah, it's still not on Steam yet. Thinking.
Darn you, Epic.
Can you please remove the Mario gameplay? No. I will remove it when Motorfest comes out, but for now,
Yeah.
no. No.
Come on, chat. This is content.
You're getting 2 streams in one, and you're complaining? You're getting 2 in one and complaining?
2 for the price of 1, which is free.
Yeah. You're getting 2 for free instead of 1 for free.
Oh my god, Mario, please. Mario, please. Woo! Okay.
Alright. Last one of cities. And then we have the 5 of next. And then we are going to be schmooving over to the crew 1 for a few hours. That'll be when I take my food break at the latest. Is like, if I don't do it by the end of next, which at this point I'll probably just wrap this up. Take food break, switch the discs, and then resume the gaming.
Yes. Something tells me I'm not gonna 100% this game before.
You got 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
Here we are today.
Game has-
How many
Windy
shines
City
do you
on the
have?
southwest bank of
27.
Lake Michigan, on an absolutely gorgeous race day afternoon. Many thanks to the mayor of Chicago for
Are
agreeing
you gonna
to
do the
host us
math in
today.
your head?
And best of
No,
luck to our
I was just
drivers
gonna say
as
that
they
you're
kick
aware
off
that
this
you've
last
had
race
an
of
hour.
the USSTC
Well, okay,
season.
but I guess considering when you started, you've been playing for about as long as the time we have left. I had to get closer to my PC screen so that I could see when or how long I've been. Wow, my brain just did not want those words to go goodly.
Yeah.
But I needed to check how long I've been live for. You've been playing for a little longer.
Well,
Can you get out of the car anywhere? Technically, yes, there are 4 places that you can be out of your car, but they are very small and limited.
ouch.
You
Okay.
used to be able to do parkour in one of them, and then they fixed it.
But why?
You used to be able to do parkour in one of them, and then leave without getting in your car, because there was no loading zone for exiting in one place you used to be able to get to, and then they just added collision in one spot, and now you can't anymore. It makes me sad. You couldn't, like, interact with the world or, like, you know, see anyone else in cars because you were still in the session in the HQ, but it was really... But no, in practice, no, you are always in your car.
What the hell?
And I have no idea if Motorfest
How'd you
will
get
even
it
have
over
the
there?
HQs. Oh, wait, actually, no, I'm sorry, there are 6 places because you can also have your home apartment thingy as well.
Coming up full throttle on
But again,
turn
in
one,
Motorfest, I
at
have
the
no
site of
idea if
the
we even
famous
have that much.
1893 Chicago
It's all
World's
minor
Fair.
stuff. I do hope that we have all of that in Motorfest. I don't care. I'm here for the driving in my driving game.
Imagine there's no driving in the next game. I know that.
So
I
you're
know-
referring to Riders Republic.
Yes.
Even that game has driving, actually. Riders Republic is just the crew for extreme sports instead of cars. It's literally just the crew, but extreme sports. Also, I like how that checkpoint's in the ground out.
Bro, you have a
off the
shotgun
track.
in your face. How are you not dying?
Shotgun to the face is not a contingency plan, huh?
Are you sure about that?
Oh my god. That scene is great. That show is great. I stand by, I don't know if you agree with me, I think 15 through 18 are underrated. They are worse than what came before them. I think seasons 15 through 18 are better. I think that the Shizno trilogy and Zero are underrated and solid seasons. Although 15, I think, is the weakest of the 4, and only really serves as setup for 16 and 17, but that's okay. I still think it's decent.
I see.
There are no rally raid races left on the schedule, but I can do some raid spec events when I hop on the crew 1 a little bit. I plan on doing some shenanigans in the crew 1, but prio number 1 when I get on 1 is to see if we can get a PvP. Because that'd be sick. But what I'm doing on 2 here is I'm just running through all of the US Speed Tour events. We're currently on the last one of Cities. I'm gonna run through the 5 of Next, and then take a food break, and then hop on the crew 1 until Motorfest.
Finally take a food break.
Yeah, that food break that I was gonna take literally frickin' an hour ago.
You know.
And I'm literally, it's probably gonna be another at least 20 minutes.
Ouch.
You remember that one time that Sega was like, we own Sonic. Let's make a Sonic song that sounds like Persona, a game made by a company we also own.
Yep.
No, seriously, why does this sound like Persona music? It's not a problem, but it is an observation. The Future Redeemed battle, or sorry, not Future Redeemed, Future Connected battle theme also
pretty
sounds like
fast
Persona
towards a
music.
hairpin turn just up ahead.
Do you have a garage like Heater has the garage system now? I don't know how it's going to be in Motorfest specifically, but I know in this game that you can just always
boy, this
access your
mission.
garage from the pause menu, and then you also have a little HQ building that you can go into in this game. Don't know about Motorfest, where you can walk around and display like your favorite cars.
So keep your eye on
Oh
Motorflix,
boy, this
and I'll
mission.
see you soon.
And yes, the countdown timer is for everyone. It's a global release. So everyone gets access to the game at the same time. So, yes, when that timer runs
I'm
out,
already missing balloons. Oh no.
as long as you have Ubisoft Plus or you have pre-ordered the Gold Edition or Ultimate Edition of the Crew MORBFEST, you will have access to it when that timer runs out. If you have Standard Edition, no Ubisoft Plus, you will get access to the game on the 14th. As far as we know, it's at the same time, but on the 14th or 15th, if that's how your dates line up. I don't know if it will. But on the 14th, that's when that'll Standard Edition comes in.
Oh good lord, this sucks.
Same. Oh,
Wait, what?
you're on this shine. I'm terrible at the game. Both games, in fact. Probably my favorite moment from the entirety of Damageless was when I got to this shine. I wasn't doing Damageless. It was my first full playthrough of the game.
Here we are at race 1 of the
I
US
got to this shine, and I one-cycled it first try.
It's a glorious day to break some records. Between the aerodynamic curves and the
Uh-huh.
elevated suction zones.
Uh-huh!
These are very impressive.
I haven't been able to do it since!
I'll let the track
That's not
say
true.
the
I've
rest
done it once
because
since.
It's speed tour
After
time.
literally 2 hours of trying to bang out attempts nonstop. I've done it once since then, no.
Why won't you pop? There we go.
Okay, Dick Doug. You know, it's occurred to me just now, Dig Dug was probably someone's awakening.
Can you
I mean,
take
like,
that
Kirby
back
was...
right now?
I mean, Kirby was definitely someone's awakening, so, like, Dig Dug probably as well. Kirby is one of the darkest games out there. For, like, no reason.
God, dude. This is why we need crosshairs in games.
I mean, have you not played a shooter?
Yes, yes, and that's why this game needs a crosshair.
I would appreciate a crosshair in Sunshine. It actually is, like, if you're used to shooters, oh my god, it's so hard.
Wait, don't give me a heart attack yet. I need to get this. Don't give me a heart attack. Wait, I can finish this. I can finish this. Don't give me a heart attack. Please, please, I can finish this. I can finish this. Please, stop the...
Oh, speaking of crosshairs, I saw a funny joke in the Siege Discord the other day. Someone was like, the way that they should
And I
nerf
gotta go...
1.5...
Oh my god, I have to go all the way back.
Scouted a lot of possible locations. Gulf of
Get
Mexico, Hudson
bingled,
Bay,
idiot.
Prince William Sound, but settled on the only one of the Great Lakes
Who needs
bordered
checkpoints
entirely by
anyway?
the USA. And from
Yeah.
what I'm seeing, wow,
Frickin',
they really made the right choice.
everyone's like, oh man, they should nerf the 1.5 scope. And someone was like, I've got the solution. Make it so that the 1.5 times scope is the only one affected by EMPs anymore. Because currently in Siege, if you are in range of an EMP effect, your optic, if you're not on iron sights, the image in it of your crosshair actually disappears. It's a really cool detail, and I love it.
That's neat.
Yeah. Ooh, hello there. Thank you for the YouTube sub, Friendo. Haven't had one of those
Shoutouts.
tonight. You are officially the first. They've all been Twitch follows so far.
Shoutouts.
Yeah. I really do hope everyone watching is as excited for MORBFEST as I am. I have been waiting for this game for so long. Like, even through the Crew 2's improvements, I've just been like, come on, guys, at this point, just make a new one. And, you know, come to find out, MORBFEST is literally just an expansion that they were just like, yeah, no, why don't we just do this as a new game? And they did. Presumably while working on 2's new content as well as it's been coming out, you know. Because otherwise, I don't know how the hell it happened. Ow.
Ouch.
Ow. Owie, owie, oof, oof, ouchie.
Fastest part of the course right here, no reason to slow down, and wow, these cars are really putting the speed.
Is the 3 hours for
in
everyone?
US
Yes.
Speed Tour.
I should do a compilation of every time that I've explained that tonight.
Whoops.
But yes, that is that timer is when the game comes out for absolutely everyone. It is a global release timer, provided you have the early access, which you get through Ubisoft Plus, or the Gold Edition or Ultimate Editions being pre-ordered. If you have Base Edition without UB Plus, the game will be coming out in an extra 3 days.
Oh my god.
So
Okay, this is
sort
it.
of everyone, kind of.
This is
ish.
it. If the camera will stop turning, I can actually get this. How am I supposed to get that? Oh my god, please. Oh! Okay, never mind, I got it. God, who designed that mission? That is horrible. And they're not even popped in the next scene.
You know what else isn't popped?
No.
Uh-huh. Yeah? Have I just invoked that much fear?
I'm scared.
What did you think I was gonna say?
I am scared for my life.
What did you think I was gonna say?
Nothing.
I need to know.
Are we just gonna stop everything until I give an answer?
Yes.
Alright, it was probably something inflation related. Ooh, I found it.
See, that's not where I was going.
Deep water construction technology seen in the world's most advanced bridges. Which means
I actually
this
didn't
track
have a
can
follow-up for
withstand
that.
almost anything.
I was gonna try and think of one on the fly, and then you just got immediately scared, and I was like, I see. I see.
Can you tell I've been on the internet a lot?
Not only on the internet a lot, but also in a relationship with me for almost 10 years.
Yeah.
You know, that one would also, that one would influence the fear of specifically me saying certain things.
I'm gonna try the river shine again. I'm scared for the river shine. Take this, Yoshi.
Also, what is with all of the Sonic music tonight? Relative to the rest of the playlist, it is not that high of a percentage.
Oh, suction zone coming
I can
up
get
ahead.
literally more horse music than Sonic music, but none of the horse music has come on. Not literally, we've had some of it, but a lot more Sonic.
Yoshi, why won't you fly?
I can't wait.
Staying in the lead is really hard when you're under level.
Banana.
Banooner.
Yes.
Curved yellow phallic object.
Oh my god. Okay, well.
I thought I got a notification on my phone because it's resting on my leg. Then I realized, no, my leg just tensed up for a moment. But like it was the duration of a Twitch notification. But there was no notification. I guess that could mean I got an email. Because even though I have notifications turned off, sometimes I just get emails and my phone buzzes.
A little more about these suction zones. Originally, the engineers were looking at magnetic acceleration, but they settled
You know
on
what's funny
technology that places
that I'm
thousands
reminded of
tiny
by the fact that a
controlled
Ruby opening
vacuum
just came on.
chambers directly
Every
onto the
Ruby
track.
opening post Season
That's how
3...
it works. All I'll say is,
No,
put that
actually,
on my
because I didn't like
Christmas
Time to
list.
Say Goodbye at first. Every Ruby opening except for Seasons 1 and 3, I didn't like at first. Some of them were because I think the full version adds a lot of value to them. Like, I don't like the opening version of... I think it's Volume 6's opening. Oh god. Because this is 5. Let's just live. as
Yoshi,
4.
why won't you fly? Why, you fool?
What opening was Season 6? 1 was This Will Be the Day, 2 was Time to Say Goodbye, 3 was When It Falls, which is just... For the season it is, both sound-wise and lyrically, it's... Oh my god, dude. Jeff with the Ruby soundtrack just hits.
It sure does.
Season 4 is Let's Just Live. The triumph here is Season 5. What is Season 6's opening? Because it's the one that has the, Oh my god. Like, I know it. I just... Rising! Yeah. I didn't like Rising at first. At all.
Didn't you express that when you first watched it, or was that a different season?
Yeah, Rising took me the longest to actually start liking out of the bunch. Rising I really didn't like until during our watch through. I think it was during Volume 2 that I had started to kind of really like it. Even while we were watching Volume 9, as it was coming out, I wasn't a huge fan of Inside, which reminds me, is Inside in this playlist? It is, yes. Awesome. See, I thought so, but I just wanted to make sure. Anyway. Back to Cargo Room.
Anyway. Yoshi, no.
But yeah, and even Trust Love I liked even less than Rising at first, but that one grew on me over the course of watching Season 7. I think that was another one, though, that the full version just kind of changes things a little bit for me.
Construction began over 5 years ago on a special permit.
And then, I mean, Volume 8's opening. I didn't like it first, but
And Michigan itself.
that was because Volume 8's entire soundtrack, 8 and 9 are just so different from everything else. And I love it. I need them to release the Volume 9 soundtrack already, goddammit. I guess I haven't checked in like a month. Maybe they have by now. I'm gonna check after this race.
What, lady, did I just already give you coconut nuts?
No, you've never given me a coconut. I did give you an oil painting once, though.
I see. True.
Yeah. That's a true story, by the way, Chad. We had a school project once where we had to do oil paintings. And they were intended to be Christmas presents for family members. I'm not...
Oh, you gave me a...
I have not historically had the best relationships with anyone in my immediate family. However, my parents have been aware for years that I've been in this long distance with Ender, and so I mailed him the oil painting once it was dry.
You.
Obviously, that's not the only reason. I also really, really love Ender and the chance to give him a Christmas present. But
And I love you too. Yeah.
that's your mistake.
What?
We take those.
I see. I see.
Self-deprecating humor. Let's go. Herbie.
I see.
Oh my
I'm
god,
just puking the ocean in response to that.
I see. Hun, I just thought of a really funny bit.
What?
I don't want to tell you because I don't want to spoil it for chat.
I see. Save it for later.
Yeah, I want to tell you during the food break. Because I'm gonna mute both of us during food break, so we can just kind of talk about stuff. For like 10 minutes. Nothing in particular. I have the bit to tell you about, and then I just figure why not, right?
Yeah.
Particularly steep ascent.
We'll be on the BRB screen, but if you're still playing Sunshine, I will still have the screen share. But that's only if you're playing and not also taking food break.
I'm not really hungry, so...
What time
Yoshi,
zone
please.
for New Zealand?
Yoshi, please, there we go.
Do you have a moment to look up the name of the New Zealand time zone so that I can be a smartass?
Please, one hand.
One hand. What's the other doing?
Chat, wait, is this correct? Chatham Islands Territory, New Zealand. That's probably not it.
Is the time zone just New Zealand time?
NZTT.
Okay, it's just New Zealand. Well, I can't really be much of a smartest. If what you're asking is if the game comes out early with the Australia/New Zealand trick, no. It's a global release and it comes out at the time that this timer ends at. That is on the stream, which is synced to, as far as we know with the information we have, should be when the game comes out globally. It's not time zone based.
No Aussie strat for you.
No. Being Dark Viper AU will not accelerate your game. What if Matt streams MORBFEST out of nowhere? That would be hilarious.
We could, if he's sponsored by Ubisoft.
I mean, to be fair, though, he's also just branched out into other games recently so hard that it wouldn't even surprise me that much.
Including the new Saints Row game.
That was sponsored. And
Yeah,
then they died.
Yeah, why is there a bird in the water? What the heck?
I mean, to be fair, it's almost like when you make a game that everyone calls a clone, but then you also make a game that everyone bitches about, and then you just kind of stop for several years. You make a weird remake, sorta, kind of remake, reboot hybrid.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here.
That's divisive as hell. Yeah, your company's gonna sink.
I still want to know what his true thoughts on the game are, because, like...
I never want to be sponsored by a game that I care about. I never want to be sponsored by a game that I care about unless I am able to give my legitimate opinions on it in the future. Like, I'll gladly do a sponsorship on The Crew 4 when it comes out if the opportunity arises. You know, where, like, I'm not allowed to talk about, you know, bad about the game for, like, a month after release or something. You know, like, whatever, I'll do whatever. And then a month later I can be like,
I miss so many.
the game sucks now, thinking. But I never want to do a sponsorship for a game that I care about if it puts me in a position, as they frequently do, where I'm just not allowed to, like, bring up anything about it.
Okay, time to take the long way back, and I'm not taking that pike. Screw
What time
you.
does it come out on UB Plus? Releases on all platforms as long as you have access to early access, which UB Plus does, at the end of this timer, whatever time that is for you. Whatever time that is for you, that is when the game releases. I forgot to press button. I cry.
What's the button?
It's okay. I think I have to repeat an alpha car because I think I've run through all of them after this next one. Technically I haven't, and the two times I've accidentally reused one, sort of could have been alleviated because there's the RB14 disrupts, and then the and then there's the crossbow has the spear racing edition, and then technically I think there's one or two that I don't have. But
Sex.
Of the surprise variety?
Yes.
Remember when that was a thing people were saying?
Yeah.
I haven't... Dude, holy shit. You following up but with sex just brought back so many weird random memories of people just saying that upon joining casual chat calls. Remember casual chat?
Yes,
oh my
I
God.
do.
Remember, oh my god, I'ma tell Chad about the kicking incident. So there was this guy named Phoenix, and he was one of the two owners of this group chat that Ender and I used to be in called Casual Chat. And, Midnight and Phoenix were the two owners of the group chat.
Yeah.
Midnight was cool. Phoenix was a massive asshole. Also, one particular thing that Phoenix did that was really funny, especially now in hindsight, is there's this thing in the horse fandom where red and black OC equals automatically bad. And he was, like, super anal about that. His OC was only red and black. There were no other colors.
Yep.
And it was kind of over-designed. But he was
Yeah.
a massive asshole about red and green OCs. So, or sorry, not red and green, red and black, red and green. Christmas horse? Thinking.
True.
But anyway, in general though, he was just a massive asshole. And then one day he was like, he says to me, look, if you don't give me a reason to not kick you, I'm going to kick you from this group chat in 3 days. I proceeded to just not exist in the chat for 72 hours. And when he goes, all right, I'm gonna kick you now. And like everyone in the chat's like, well, when she talks, it annoys you. So by not talking, didn't she give you a good reason to not kick her? And he was like, I'm gonna do it anyway, and everyone just kind of peer pressured him into not kicking me, and it was really fun.
There's no reason to ever.
Yeah.
He gave me 3 days to give him a reason to not kick me. He wanted to kick me because I annoyed him. So I did nothing so I couldn't possibly annoy him. And everyone was like, no, wait a minute.
Hold up. Yeah, absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Anyways, I got that shine over with.
Wow.
Somehow less painful than the
You
Pachinko
got the don't get kicked from casual chat by Phoenix shine sprite.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. God, that would have
You know, it
been
takes a special kind of.
that would have been between the releases of Siege and the Crew. That would have probably been after the, well, that was definitely after the Crew came out. No, wait. No, it might have been before then, actually. So no, it might have been before both.
Where has the time gone?
Yeah, because, we met in December of 2013. This game came out late 2014. Siege came out late 2015. No, or did Siege come out... Was 2015 release year or year 1? Shit. 23 is year 8, 22 is year 7, 21 is year 6. 20 was year 5, 19 was year 4, 17, 3, 16, 2, so 15 was year 1. So no, never mind. Either way, so yeah. It could have been before both.
Well,
Game comes out in 3 hours? Yes. If you have early access, yes. If you have early access, which you can get through Ubisoft Plus pre-ordering the Gold
the bird,
Edition
there we
or
go.
the Ultimate Edition, then yes. It will be dropping in 3 hours, as far as we know with the information that we have. Anyway, we have one more race to do here on the Crew 2 before I'm going to take... I got the UB Plus. How can I preload? I don't know that you can. If you go to the game's page and it has like an install option, then that's how you preload. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to preload it until early access comes out.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the deal is with that. Based on the information we had, you should be able to, but I have seen so many people saying they can't preload it through UV+. And unfortunately, I have no ties to Ubisoft to give you a better answer than check. If not, check in 3 hours. I don't.
Does your dad work at Ubisoft?
No, he works at Nintendo, and that's why Bill Gates is going to ban you from PlayStation Network.
Well,
That's what you get for cheating in a Steam TF2 lobby.
don't expose me like this.
No, it has nothing to do with time zones. It is a global release. Preloads were also at a global time, just UB Plus seems to have not gotten access to them for some reason.
This all possible. Their vision and investment have been just unparalleled in the world of motorsport. So here's the
I just realized that the
years of
last,
USST.
oh yeah, I forgot about the livery that I found for this thing. The last The Crew 2 event that I am doing, for this stream, I am doing in the best car in the highest performance discipline.
I see.
I am! Which is also the discipline that is, based on F1. Which means that I am literally finishing what may be my last ever chunklet of streaming The Crew 2 in the best of the best. And honestly, this is probably the either most or second most fun discipline for me. So, like, I am literally going out of the crew 2 on stream the strongest I can. I didn't plan this. I did plan on using the crossbow last. I just didn't, you know, and on switching to the crew 1 afterwards. I didn't specifically realize, though, like, what exactly that was.
Well,
I think I like Alpha more, but I think that Motocross is...
Oh no, Mario.
Woo! No, I think I like Motocross a little more, though. But that's okay. Alpha's really fun. What, UB Plus players? I don't think that's time zone based either. I just think preloading doesn't work for UB Plus for whatever reason. But I don't know. But UB Plus should have access to the game at the same time everyone else. It's just if they can't preload, they will have to install it. It'd be real funny if the game's like, hey, you pre-installed the game? Now install it again. That would just be the game doing its best impression of an Overwatch update, though.
Yeah.
No, seriously, why do Blizzard games force you to pre-install updates? And then install them anyway! It's not like they download early and then install the day of. They do both, and then they do both. Thanks, Blizzard.
Yep. Thanks, Blizzard.
I am so glad that Ubisoft for Siege has stopped, like, dropping updates with no warning. It's so annoying, and Overwatch does it, and it's just as annoying as it used to be in Siege. You know what's weird? Speaking of Ubisoft, though, just as a company, everyone talks about how, like, oh, Ubisoft games are just the same thing over and over again, and, like, I'm literally getting hyped for The Crew 3, and Siege is in its 8th year, but when, like, Ubisoft releases a lot of samey games, but their samey games are, like, unique from one another. And most of the time are generally pretty unique relative to, like, the rest of them. Like,
I see.
a lot of the Tom Clancy games have similar feels, even if they play a little bit differently from one another and have different mechanics. But there's nothing quite like them. There's nothing like Siege. It is a search and destroy shooter that in its 8 years, nothing has even come close to being anywhere close to direct competition. Because for as much as people say, oh, when this happened, you know, when the Siege meta's bad, I'll just go play CSGO. No, you won't. No, you won't, because that's what everyone says. And yes, player numbers go down, but the people that say that stick with Siege because there's nowhere else we can go. Because the people that are in... If you're playing Siege to have a shooter, well, first off, you're probably playing wrong, harming everyone else's experience, and you're going to get frustrated when you get outplayed via strats and not gun skill, and then you're going to go back to COD. Fine. No offense to any COD players that are actually interested in Siege as Siege, just, you know, please stay out of it if you're just trying to turn Siege into Call of Duty. They are different games. Players coming from, like, CSGO or Valorant, you know, if they're just there for another search and destroy shooter, I mean, yeah, they could just go back. But if you are there for Siege, which a lot of people are, it's why the game has survived. It's why Pro League still pulls in enough numbers to warrant existing.
Yeah.
Like, everyone talks about, oh, Pro League's been on a decline for years and blah, 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 blah. It's pulling in enough numbers to warrant Ubisoft pumping money into it. So clearly it's doing something. Because Siege and what Siege is has an audience. And the same can be said for The Crew, to wrap this around to the subject of this. The Crew is such a unique game, especially after they added bikes and planes and boats and hovercrafts, which we're losing but might be getting back, and I would love to see a full helicopter discipline in Motorfest. One of the AI got stuck. That happens a lot in the next events for some reason. I have UB Plus doesn't let me. Yeah, like I said, it just seems like you can't preload on UB Plus, which is unfortunate. But once the game actually releases to early access, you should have the ability to download and install it. Why are there two gameplays? Because my boyfriend is playing Mario, and we like to, for longer streams like this, show what he's doing. That will be going away once we
once we get to
once
the
we
main
actually
event.
once we actually get to MORBFEST, it's going to be just my gameplay on stream.
Yeah. This usually happens during one of the longer streams, so.
Which this is, you know, we've been live for, well, I guess 5 hours is my normal stream time, but we're gonna be live for another 3 hours and then a couple hours after that playing MORBFEST. For right now, though, I'm going on a food break.
All right.
Let me really quickly do something really quickly, because I am gonna go to the BRB screen.
Dang it.
And then there we go.
There we go.
All right. We are on the BRB screen. The gameplay will be in the corner. I can't change the size of it because of my OBS issues at the moment, but I will be able to toggle it later on. Can we get our two cars? Yes, there is a feature to transfer your collections, and you can do it at any point in time. So bear that in mind. So you don't have to do it right out the gate, which is why I'm not going to be doing it. I'm going to mute both Ender and myself. But the gameplay will still be in the corner. I'm going to take a short food break. When I come back, we're going to be hopping on the Crew 1 until the Crew 3 comes out.
Never thought that you would stay forever. Never asked you to commit your life. But I can tell you in my heart, I never thought you'd up and leave me without a trace to lead me. And now you're standing here with that look in your eyes, the look that makes me hope I'll just believe your lies. You're lost, you're found, you're hard to pin down. I never know if you'll come through. Then you appear, together we're here, and that's all that matters somehow. Thought that I could pull you from the shadows, maybe help you find your wings and fly. But you're a path no longer that I travel. The more I'm just defeated, my past mistakes repeated. I'll risk it once again to have you near my side. Another chance to let you just destroy my pride. You're lost, you're found, you're hard to pin down. I never know if you'll come through. Then you appear, together we're here, and that's all that matters somehow. I feel like
nothing, but it feels you're in too deep. It's quiet, but you don't speak. It's loud inside and it's getting hard to breathe. You get lost in yourself, better than being near anyone else. It's so loud here in my head, echoes of the thoughts I've left unsaid. Echoes every word I've left unsaid. Down, only smile when there's no one else around. Ripped jeans and headphones too loud. Jaded, but there's comfort in the sound. But there's comfort in the sound. yeah. Here, let me break it down. Yeah, I'm gonna make it now. Give me some time and you'll see me up on stage somehow. I'm working every day, I'm working hella late. I'm working cause it's worth it. Once you make it, then you play. Yeah, I'm never slowing down, I'm gonna own this town. Live by the saying that your time is lost but never found. Let's go another round, make them give up the crown. Nah, I ain't playing, man, I'll take it, so just give it now. Yeah, I'm gonna work hard, play hard. Yeah, I play my first card, ace hard. Yeah, they know I play smart, play hard. We don't have the same star, we don't have the same cards. Yeah, it's not the hand that you dealt. Nah, it's how you prove it to yourself. Nah, you don't need any wealth. Gotta live your life, work hard and excel. Yeah, don't be looking for their help. Look inside of yourself for the wealth. Keep your mind and your body in good health. And keep working for nobody but yourself. Yeah, you can make it one day. Don't be listening what anybody say. They got their own state of mind, okay. Most of the time they won't help anything. Keep my head down. I ain't gonna stop now. Got no time to have doubts. I'm gonna make it somehow. I'm gonna keep my head down. I ain't gonna stop now. Got no time to have doubts. I'm gonna make it somehow. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my head down. Till I make it, yeah. Yeah, I'll be okay. Oh, I'll be okay. I'm gonna fight, never giving up. Yeah, I'll be okay. Oh, I'll be okay. Cause I know just what I'm capable of. You can leave if that's not enough. I believe in never giving up. I don't need someone to help me up. Yeah, I work harder than the rest, smarter than the best. Every day is a test, but I stay obsessed. Maintain progress, keep away from the stress, cause I want nothing less, yeah. I keep moving on, every single day is another gone. Every single day write another song, so one day I'll play with the best is on. Okay, I know my path, not just an artist, I'm doing math. Not just charting, I have to add, cause I'm not just an art kid, I'm a brand. So I'm working hard, thinking smart, taking action with passion and using heart. Getting traction, reactions are just a start. No distractions, attract them to your heart, yeah. I ain't gonna stop now. Got no time to have doubts. I'm gonna make it somehow. I'm gonna keep my head down. I ain't gonna stop now. Got no time to have doubts. I'm gonna make it somehow. I'm gonna keep my head down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sing it! And I've always had the sun to guide my way. I didn't always have the moon, but now she's here to stay. And I've always had love deep inside my heart, and I know we'll never part.
debauching spree. This is where I lay waste and you'll go home bleeding. Didn't have to be this way. Should have stayed out of the fray. Now you're heading for a beating. Didn't mother warn you? Now she's gonna mourn you. Being damned if that you'll end this day. You're a big mess, 'cause I'm relentless. I gotta tell you I'm on fire today. Christian Yet every mistake they inspire suffers the judgment and pain. But just as light conquers darkness, a beauty that's greater than your symmetry can contain. So let's start the game. For you shouldn't stare into these eyes of fire. You're going to regret this little fight. You don't wanna mess with me, I'm something higher. Anguish you'll know for your miserable plight. Soon you'll bemoan your mistake of a life. You'll watch yourself suffer, you'll watch me ignite. Usually I devastate, this I might annihilate. Any minute now you're gonna ruin me. Messing with my family means that soon you'll hear stories. The moments of your life are fleeting. Looking pretty tattered, your blood is really splattered. Won't be long until I end this game. You're looking toothless, I'm feeling ruthless. Watch me burn as you go down in flames. And can't you remarkable heart has gone through the hardship and shame. That's born of standing apart from the easily processed, the uniform army of same. And that's just so
I dominate, desecrate, leave you in a foul state. Put you in the trash with that nonsense you perpetuate. Why you get me riled up? Don't you know wild bro? Bet you'll understand when I'm pissing on your ashes. Torture, I'm torturous. When you feel the force of this blast, you'll crash like a cardiac explosion. Based bloody body broken, no screw. This a bloodbath. Try to get away, but there's no escaping Alcatraz. Look what you made me do. Told you I was sorry. You fools, you lose blood, cold ice water. Do riches my bag of tricks. Hit you with the baddest licks ever. You'll never contend. I win. Bringing out the beast in me, challenging my decency. Now I gotta ask, do you really want a piece of me? Hope you're ready for the pain. Suffer when I hit your brain. Erase your essence from earth. No need to explain.
you shouldn't stare into these eyes of fire. You're going to regret this little fight.
Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Did you know that the Crew 2 is out?
Are you sure about that?
Did you know that the Crew 2 is out, chat?
I didn't know that.
Anyway, I'm sorry that took so long. The dogs were outside, and the dogs were outside.
You know how they are.
Yeah. Dog moment. Anyway, though, so what I want to do here is see if we can get... I know the actual PvP lobby you go to doesn't matter anymore. It used to, but then they all got unified. So we're going to go to, I don't know,
Unionized?
this one. Yeah, exactly. The PvP lobby's unionized. Anyway, I apologize for being gone as long as I was. But we're back now.
Yes.
Yes.
Well.
Anyway, we've got about 2 hours till the game comes out. So until then, again, provided you have access to the early access, I am in the funny car. I am in the funny car. I mean, I'm not in the funny version of the funny car. Dude, Alex has some facial hair. Holy shit.
I see.
Let me hop into a public PvP lobby. Hey, if anyone's on Xbox and you want to join this, by the way, I guess go ahead. Just hop on the crew 1 if you're on Xbox. Nothing's stopping you. I, on this account, never went and found all of these, did I? Huh. Crazy. Oh, I can't go that way. I cry. Sad. But yeah, we're gonna be vibing on the crew 1 over here until MORBFEST releases properly through to early access, and then we're gonna be hopping on over to it. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
I have no idea how to get to this one. I'm assuming I have to go around the other way.
Oh my god, don't knock me off. Do not knock me off, okay? Do not come. I'm gonna come.
I see. Aha! I found you, faker.
Faker? Imposter?
Among Us? Well, that back on track did not help me. Are you gonna transfer all your cars? Yes, but not immediately. Since we know that we can do it at any point in time, I'm gonna not be doing it, just so that I can start the game actually fresh, and then at a later point, I'ma just do it. I may even do it after a couple hours. I don't know. I just want to see what it's like. Completely new garage. Bonk. Bonk.
Bonk.
There wouldn't happen to be anyone in my session, would there? Nope. I am alone. I am the last driver alive in the entire United States.
Oh no. What are you doing? Okay.
Whee!
Oh my god, why do you want me dead so much? No, stop it. No. Marcia, why?
Instead of security car shenanigans, we have actual woo-woos in this game, chat.
Yeah.
And a whole expansion about that shit. Hopefully we can get a PvP lobby. If not, I'm gonna, we're gonna do some races, do some driving. Because I'm searching for a PvP lobby, I can't get a wee-woo on me.
Mm.
So,
Yeah,
just gonna, do some wall riding like it's 2015.
Mario, please. Mario, please. Mario, okay.
I'm gonna transfer it instantly because I want to do some PvP and I already have all known meta cars. I see. Hey, meta could be different on launch. They could do balance changes going into launch.
Mario, why?
Although that might come in a day 1 patch and not with the launch of early access. Who knows?
I am.
What are the benefits of pre-order instead of waiting?
So upset. Oh my god, why did that not count?
I think you get some cosmetics as well as mentioned, yeah, the Liberty Walk Supra, which, as far as I know, is early access, just like the early access to the game. So, yes.
No, I don't want to grab onto this, please.
Are you sure you don't want to do the grabby?
Yeah, it's too slow.
I see. What? I will destroy all of the fences.
Look where I am.
How?
Some blooper decided to attack me while I was right next to a slope, and somehow I clipped inside.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Wonder.
Is there anything I can do while I'm in this state?
I did not expect my car to turn sideways. Oh man, we're really running the PvP timer out. No one wants to play the crew 1 before 3 comes out. Come on. Come
okay.
on, people.
I have this ability to like break any game I.
Also, chat, we are officially under 2 hours until the game releases. Also, I have the
Let's go.
same ability, except it almost always works specifically to my detriment.
I mean. Mario, no.
I always forget when I don't play the crew 1 for a while that it had the damage system, which used to be way more impactful and also scale a lot more nicely. Do I not have... Wait. What the hell was the button to repair?
I can't use it. Yeah, I already unlocked it. What are you talking about? Flood?
It just isn't... It just doesn't let me repair? Okay, that's weird. Think it. I don't know, it doesn't matter. It's not a huge deal unless you just completely run out of health on your vehicle. It was a cool mechanic, but I'm glad that it's, you know, not really a thing anymore. It was a cool one-off, though.
Oh my god, flood, why? Okay, I don't need flood, I'm good. Okay, there's the rocket nozzle.
The old crash out cutscenes.
Why is that one locked, but this one isn't? Oh, now it isn't? I don't understand this game sometimes.
I'm going to Vegas.
Anyways, I'm gonna get this blue coin now.
I see.
Dive bomb into it.
I see. I would love to get a lobby in this game. I was in a PvP lobby last summer for this game. It was full. We also may have been the only 8 people playing the crew 1 at the time. That wouldn't be unbelievable.
All right,
it
chat.
would just be saddening.
Alright, chat. Who wants to do the volunteers?
Yeah. Like I said, if anyone happens to be playing the crew 1 on, happens to have the crew 1 on Xbox, you want to do a PvP lobby before, this is not a playing with viewers, it's just, hey, I mean, if you're on this game on Xbox, go right ahead. I just want to get some races in, and I will do normal races, but I want to get some PvP. The courses aren't the same, and I want to do the, Oh, is it not a hard time limit? Dude, I've never seen the timer run out.
Oh no, please.
Oh, boo, I can't drive in there.
Oh, it's mine now,
I really
bitch.
like the way this game looks. Way more than the way 2 looks. Ow!
Ow.
Also, chat, I just want to say, because I have both of these games physically on Xbox, screw metal cases. It is so hard to get game discs out of them.
Yeah.
They're cool, and they're nice, and they suck as game cases.
Yep.
I would prefer if games that are like, order deluxe edition for a metal case also came with a plastic one, so that I can actually get my games out of it without hurting myself or worrying about breaking the disc.
Yeah.
There are some marks on the edges of the Crew 1 and 2 disc, because I always, if 2 is in, I always keep 1 in 2's case, which is a terrible idea because 2 has the metal case. And then also on my Horizon 3 and 4 discs, because I did the same with those. And I have 3 with the metal case as well. And there are marks on the edges of those from me, like, trying to get the damn game out of the case. On all 4 of them. Because they're the only 4 games that ever go in those metal cases.
Yep.
It's just, it's so bad.
I'll take that.
Circuit specs are so much looser than they used to be. They used to be much grippier.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I forgot about the sound of hitting telephone poles in this game.
What?
It's so violent.
Mario, no! Why would you do that, Mario?
Oh! I broke it. I went through a tree! And then I just hit that one like normal, but I went through a tree.
Mario, no! What?
I'll do police watch. Wait a minute, that's not supposed to happen while I'm in PvPQ. Wait a minute. I know what I must do.
Stuck on. Stop that.
All patrols, be on the lookout for a high-speed pursuit in your AO.
Hold up.
10-4. Target is driving in a northeasterly direction.
God, what dongles do I have equipped?
Priority 1 alert. All units are to take pursuit of a felon on visual contact with the target. Roger. All units stay vigilant. If he's here, we'll find him.
Did I just escape already? Well,
Well,
not like this, not like this, not like this!
are you sure about that?
Oh, dude, I got 1,200 monies.
Wow.
Broken.
Capitalism?
Capitalism.
Hold on, Mario, please.
Why did I drive here? What compelled me to drive north from Vegas in
Why
a
not?
circuit spec?
Mario, no.
Because in the
Why would you
why
do
not?
that?
Because in the first game, this entire area is covered in snow and ice, and yes, it affects the driving physics. That was just me trying to go in a straight line. I wanted a bigger collision than that, but okay, game.
I wanted more people to die. Mario, no.
Exactly, I wanted to see Burnout style. Touch. Nope, I just flipped off. I cry.
Mario, why? Mario, no, no. Okay, Mario. Please. Do not. Okay, here we go.
I do wonder if I'll be able to get a lobby. Again, a little over a year ago, I was able to get a lobby, and it was full, but it also may have been the only players on the game.
I think more people are just waiting for the Crew 3 to release rather than...
Well, yeah,
actually
but I
play.
mean, I'm sure I'm nowhere close to the only person playing the old games.
Yeah.
No, but you can't change cars and... I'm not in a session alone anymore. No, I am in a session alone. I'm not alone playing the game. There are other people playing this video game right now.
I see.
I am going to hop in a police car, and if I get a chase invitation again, we're golden. Giving a wheel is kind of nuts. So I haven't played 2 on wheel, but I have played 1 on a wheel, and it was a really good time. So I'm not terribly surprised. Hello, new Twitch follower. Thank you, friendo.
Shoutouts, shoutouts.
Pretty heckin' game.
Ouch. Time to do this again, but with red coins. Because this game doesn't have enough padding as it is.
Of course not, of course not. More padding. Also, thank you all so much for getting us over 20 likes on the YouTube stream.
Thank you all.
Y'all are heckin' gamers.
Shoutouts to all of you.
Crazy.
Oh my god, Mario, please. Good camera. Okay, never mind. Got both of them. Last one. Okay, that big block
Also,
almost
it occurs
screwed
to me that said there are... Okay, so there are at least... Ouch. There are
They're
at least...
ouch.
Including myself, there are at least 3 people on the Crew 1 right now on Xbox. On Xbox
see.
One, I have to clarify because there is a 360 version. And it is completely isolated, and I believe has none of the expansions. Dude, you think anyone's on the 360 version right now?
I don't know. Try it.
I don't own it! Also, it's not backwards compatible, I don't think.
Nah, boy.
And I do not have a power cord for my 360.
What was I doing? Why was I leaving Rico Harbor? I was leaving like I was done with that stage, but I wasn't. I'm already sick of this game.
I can just bully him because I'm in a cop car myself. I don't remember the calling all units person's name. Is it Zoe? No, because Zoe's Zoe's the FBI lady who gets Alex out of prison. I do not remember this character's name. Skulungle is her new name. Until I
see. What? Okay. This pipe has some very interesting physics. Okay.
You know, it might be better actually for finding potential. Ooh, zoomed in all the way there. Oh god, that's one thing I haven't missed about this game. The map zoom levels are all they're fixed levels that you zoom between instead of having like a little nice little, you know, just in and out at your own pace. That's a very common issue in games with mini-maps and world maps, and it makes me sad when I see it. Anyway, yeah, let me head to the south because this is like the popular region.
Mario.
And look at that, I'm already not in a session alone. Crazy. I haven't done all the landmarks. I haven't opened my whole map on this account. I haven't really done much on this game on Xbox. Like, I beat it twice. Maxed some cars. I've done some PvP. Haven't really gone out of my way to get meta cars on this account. It's just, I don't even think I've done every... Oh, I know I haven't done every faction mission because I haven't done Landmark Tour on this account.
Okay.
I must find fellow the crew 1 player.
Yes.
Comrade. They're AFK.
Bro, can you stop?
They're AFK. No.
Oh,
I found
No.
a friend, but they're gone.
no.
Don't worry, I'm gonna jump scare them by being inside of them when they come back.
You must find a way to fight it.
Perfect. We're in the same car, but mine is bigger.
Tell me that you love me. Tell me it was worth it. All the pain you caused me. I know that we weren't perfect. I feel I have a curse.
And now my car is shaking.
Oh,
And now this looks worse than I intended.
got anxiety.
I wasn't thinking anxiety with these motions. Okay, there we go. You know what you can't do in the first game that makes it the worst of the series is you can't boat bomb people.
You can't, ruin.
Yeah. Have I shown you boat bombing? I mean, I can't now, but... Because I'm committing to 1, I'm not pulling 2 back out of the metal cave. If I get on any other game, I forgot to do the bit. The bit was gonna be that we get on another game. Like we're back, it's time for the crew 1, and then we get on a different game, and then I forgot to tell you about it and do it. I cry.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You know, like Siege or Overwatch or Paladins or something. You know what? If I don't have a PvP lobby,
Oh boy, this one.
If I don't have a PvP lobby by 140, chat, I'm gonna hop on Siege. But I'm going to keep the crew up and keep myself from getting AFK kicked if we get into a lobby. Hopefully I'm not in the middle of a Siege match. But that's what I'll do. Is if in this next minute we don't have it, we'll have been here for quite a while.
Yeah.
And
Alright, we got this. We got this, gamers.
Okay, that is anxiety right there. See, that's anxiety. It's much faster this time. Okay, now it's just the one tire twitching.
Alright, time to get the shine without dying.
Oh,
For
there
some
we
reason,
go.
Because for some reason, if you bump into anything while on the blooper, you get a heart attack. What?
Another friend.
Another friend? Ooh.
Another friend. Where? Gimme. Where? Where go? Friend!
Friend?
Comrade! Did they just... No, they're still there. They're still there. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm going to go drive into this person at a high speed. Then I'm gonna open siege. I'm gonna have to paste the countdown tower. Actually, no. Did I have the foresight to put that in my scene that siege happens to be in? Because I think I did, because I was thinking of siege as a backup in case I just decided to not do the first game. I will also say that if we, you know, get too close to don't mind my monster truck skills, by the way. Okay, now they despawned. Now I'm set. But that other person's not AFK anymore, I think. Wait. Their car level has loaded. I mean, they're still in their settings, so... I guess maybe they're still AFK. I'm gonna go check. Okay, if I can drive into this person at a high speed, I'll be happy. Three. Ouch. What I will also do is...
Oh, screw you, Shadow Mario. I hate you.
What I will also do is I'll leave the Ender cam on screen while I play Siege as well, unless you want to hop on Siege with me. Oh, they're still AFK. Oh, okay, cool. Oh wait, they're not AFK anymore. Friend. I'm still going to get on Siege, but I'm gonna bully this person for a moment. Their car is so low level. How are you level 55 with a 275? Not as like a derogatory question, but I actually thought that because it raises your level, you couldn't. No wacky.
No.
I actually didn't see that alert. I didn't have OBS as my front window. And now this person is escaping. And I'm gonna cry. That was a YouTube sub, I believe. Nope, I saw it come up. It was a YouTube sub.
Alright, shoutouts.
Into the tree! Aw, they're back in their settings.
Well...
Dude, you wanna know something me and my friends used to do on this game? Mm-hmm. Whenever we had a full crew of 4, we would, if one of us was trying to drive around on a bike in free roam, 3 of us would just get in monster trucks and bully the other person.
I see.
Whoever was trying to... If we ever had a full... And we would never do it if it was just 2 or 3 of us. But if we were ever in a full crew of 4, we could not get on a bike. Otherwise, there would be 3 people just fast traveling in front of us to try and roadblock. Mm-hmm. It was really funny. Alright, this person's AFK again. I cry.
Sadness.
Bigly.
Oh boy, here comes the painful mission.
Alright. Well,
I'm noticing that they're delegating all the painful missions to like episode 8 of each level.
They were like, here's the terrible one. You don't have to do this one, but it exists. And if you want to look at this photograph, then you do have to.
Yep.
Okay. So, are
you able to switch? Because I think OBS is still frozen.
Yes, but I can do this, and I actually don't want the overlay since that's not in the vibe of the stream. And the countdown's also still here and still works fine. It is just the in OBS window preview that's broken. Give me a moment, chat. Alright, hold on. Wait a minute.
Yeah, Sturian.
That's not even close to enough.
I thought you were about to say that's not even close to a durian.
I wouldn't really know. I don't have experience with real durians.
I see. What do the lime... Oh, I'll take that. Okay. Also, isn't one of these, like, blue coins just, like, in a really stupid spot? Hold up. Yes, why there?
Oh, but I might not be able to move this. So we might just be stuck with it wherever it is.
Okay, alright, I remember this. Alright. Get on this. Very slowly get across this platform. Okay, Yoshi, please.
Alright, I'm okay with it being in the top left. I can vibe with that. Just to check, I cannot, in fact, open the Crew MORBFEST, so I will instead open the Crew Rainbow Six Siege. The best game in the series.
Yoshi, no. Woo. Yoshi, no.
And then I guess you will be joining me once you finish this shine?
Yeah.
Wacky. Which one is this?
The painful one.
That's not helpful.
Okay, can I just at least get the shine? Okay, yeah, I can get rid of that early, but can I get up there with Yoshi? Yoshi, no.
Oh, wait, I didn't, Wait, I forgot an important thing, and chat has not been able to see your suffering for the last couple of minutes.
Well,
Alright, now chat can see your suffering.
I see. Well, it's not gonna matter, because I'm about to end it in a little bit.
Well, yeah, but you're doing this one shine still, so screw it. Just to reiterate, chat, we are still streaming Motorfest. Well, I'm going to be playing Motorfest when it comes out. Ender has not purchased the game in any capacity.
Yeah.
But we are going to be playing Motorfest
no.
on the stream once it comes out. But until we find a PvP lobby in the Crew 1, I'm going to be
yes, I'm gonna use the
keeping
rocket
myself from
nozzle.
getting AFK kicked. So you're going to see that happen in the top left as the camera does a little bit of this. And,
I hope the blue coin doesn't despawn.
Hey, look at that. Siege's open. Crazy.
Oh no, do I really need Yoshi to get... Please don't tell me. Okay, maybe I don't, maybe I don't.
Oh, I could get the new castle stuff. With the stuff I have. Yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Craw Yister Mabs. Which is like, oh yeah, Mr. Krabs, except game is really freaking out with where it wants the frickin' thing to be. Okay, there we go. I want to get the drone skin because I don't have one of those yet. But yeah, we are going to be streaming Motorfest when it... Why is the game small? God damn it, I can't fix that. Is it like... Because it's... Oh, no, it's just literally because the game has decided it wants to become small. Oh my god.
See.
And it's not letting me change it. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Hold on.
Try,
I'm gonna change it to windowed, and then I can't change it. Okay, if I change it back, no. What if I change it to full screen, which I think breaks OBS?
That's gonna break everything.
Yes, absolutely. But I can change the resolution. Awesome. And then I fix the resolution. Then we go back to borderless.
What?
And then And then... Perfect.
Full screen.
Now it's working again.
What?
Okay!
Why was it so angry?
Thanks, Ubisoft!
Why did it not want to...
Heavy Metal. Best season bug-wise.
Oh, also,
Not a more
quick
well-programmed
question.
season.
Since I'm popping off this game, what are we gonna do about the top right?
We're not.
Oh, I see.
Alright, hop on, bitch.
I see. All right. Let me shut off this controller. Unless it can't be shut off while it's plugged in. It can't be shut off. Okay, well, never mind. All right.
I was gonna suggest something, but... No, but I do have a... We could play Siege on controller on PC. We'd be at a horrific disadvantage.
No.
Fine, be boring.
All right, fine, we'll do it.
I don't want to have to get up and get my other controller to plug in. So no, that's fine.
Okay.
I would have if you
Alright.
said yes at first, but I'm not gonna force you into it and also have to go get up and grab that.
Okay, I'm watching the game.
Wacky.
It's gonna take a bit.
Allegedly. Oh wait, I just realized the music is also not up. My bad. My bad.
Well, that's taking.
I was
forever.
not prepared for
I-
actually doing this, even though it was my contingency plan.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back while I wait for this to
Wacky.
launch. It's gonna take a million years for it to do that.
Alright, chat, while he does that, I'm gonna go do a thunt. I just want to apologize also for the fact that frickin' oh hey, tracker's working now. Crazy. When did they change the... Wait, why did they change the... Oh, you assholes. I mean, it doesn't matter because I can just run from here, but it's slightly slower. Dude, that's a fat L. Whatever. I just want to apologize. You know, but we are gonna play Motorfest when it comes out. I promise. I wanted to do some stuff in the Crew 1, and if we can, we can. I will be doing some very interesting multitasking, if that is to come up. Otherwise, though, just gonna be on Siege for the next hour and a half until Motorfest comes out, at which point I'm gonna be playing it for 2-3 hours ish. Cool. Dude, I played RAM on Xbox the other day. This gun has no recoil on controller. Like there are guns that are like, oh yeah, it has a lot less recoil on controller. This gun just has none whatsoever. Rude. I just wanted to kill his friends and he just walked up on me. Wow. Wow. Why do I have like no ammo already? What the balls? How is he not dead after that many bullets? Oh, it's that guy. Dude, that was total luck. I was just like, I wonder if I can trail this with the recoil. And then I did. Well, maybe it was skill and I know my recoil pattern. No. Although the amount of times that I've been headshotted by someone using it... That is a rare spawn point. So is this guy coming up this late? Ah, because he came up with the second guy. So I have been doing T-hunts since Skull Rain on plane as like my daily warm-up. This guy is so rare. And I've actually died to that guy just like, oh, he won't spawn there. And then he does. Like, he doesn't always get me. You saw here he didn't, but he's so rare. That's not a common one either. There's another rare one that can spawn in either of those two corners. That guy I haven't seen a ton of on PC, but even on Xbox, ow. But even on Xbox, that guy's still pretty common for me. Just not on PC, because I do play on both. Interesting. So they have walls. I didn't know that. They have walls, but probably only if they already know where you are. Like if, you know, they've already found you and you haven't de-aggroed them. I don't know if you can de-aggro them. There's a little bug that happens in T-Hunt where, go with Ash, why not? There's a bug that happens in T-Hunt sometimes where if you go too fast, sometimes, not every time, but it does still happen. I don't know what triggers it. I know that it never happens if you go slowly. It's only on really fast runs. The last guy just isn't there. They don't all spawn in immediately. And if you go too fast, the last guy won't spawn. Or he'll spawn somewhere weird and super late. That is not supposed to happen. When you hit retry, so much more recoil than I was ready for. That was clean control on it, though. That was clean control on it, though. I love this gun. It's so good, but I've always preferred the G36 as someone who sucks at recoil control. Shocked. That guy's super common. One day I'll hit a shot. Oh, thought there was another guy there. It was just a flopping corpse. Are you here again? Nope. Of course you're not. Why would you be? You're never there. Calculated. Nope. Normally with... Whoa! 2 in there. Neither of them are particularly rare. Getting both of them together isn't the most common thing. Whoa! Where did you come from? I never know where that guy comes from, because I clear the whole of top floor first. Told you I'd hit a shot one day. Hi, bitch. Nope. Nope. I was not ready. I was not ready. I was not ready. That's not even a rare one. I'm just always caught off guard by it because I'm an idiot. Let's do this in case it comes up. Probably won't. Might. Shit! At 3 remaining, they run at you! Oh, damn. An hour 22, yup. You're under an hour and a half. Okay. He ADS'd with one hand and just kind of kept the other one in place. Also, I like how I think I forgot to turn off the game audio, so... You know, whenever I keep myself from going AFK or check if I'm still in a session with people, you guys can hear that. Anyway, we're just waiting on Ender to get back so that I can invite him. Unless he is back and forgot to unmute, in which case I will try.
You.
I knew it. That's why I said it. I just wanted to make sure. I was thunting while I waited for you.
I was speaking. I was wondering, like, oh, I wonder why she can't hear me.
You fool. You absolute balloon. I have invited you.
Anyways,
Is everyone having trouble getting on the crew Motorfest? That's because the game is not available yet. The early access period begins at the end of the on-screen timer, or at least it's supposed to. So, you know, one can hope. One can hope.
yep.
Frickin', you know, all assuming that it launches on time, and that, you know, it works correctly and all that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the game is not out yet, not even for early access. We're almost there. We are just over an hour and a quarter away. I'm super excited, and if I get a PvP lobby in the crew one, we're gonna be gaming out of control.
Yeah.
I am probably just going to be doing
Sounds
some
pretty
really
gamer.
shitty AFK driving if we get one during a match, and then I'm gonna be, you know, not queuing again as we move the scene back over. Yeah, Eastern time, the game comes out at 4 a.m. For, if you have early access. Oh, God.
Oh no. Oh no. We got.
We need to lock in.
Okay. Be aware for any slurs over.
Oh, I will be muting someone instantly if they do anything questionable, and I will be reporting them instantly. Which, to be fair, I do off-stream anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it's back bleared.
True.
All right, now when I shoot at the camera, try not to team kill me. Chat doesn't need the context.
But it's tempting though.
Just the camera's not a teammate, okay? I'm supposed to shoot it. I promise. Why did my Discord overlay disappear?
I don't know, but
You didn't respond, and I was like, wait, did Discord die? They're upstairs. They have a dog. They have a Mozzie. I think I saw Squid Game. I realize you don't understand normal callouts, let alone my dumbass callouts.
I can't tell if you're coming through the game fine since
Do you have VC turned off, or?
no, it's on.
Okay, I am going to shoot the camera.
Thunderbird shot, he's crazy.
I shot the camera. I see you! I saw you point your pistol at my head. Oh
Also,
my god.
someone
I
already
still
died
feel
with
terrible about that, but I'm glad that we're both able to joke about it. Yeah, someone got spawn peeked out of, I think, open window. I think. Okay.
Well then.
I'm hopping down. I am going to dingle some bingles in this direction. Drone. Yay, someone's watching that.
Still left, still left.
Found
Alright.
one.
Done. Go out.
Found him. This is the guy that was
Yep.
spawn peeking downstairs. Okay, this will be funny. Watch, he'll never see this coming. He moved. Mozzie's downstairs.
He just healed. Stop just healed Mazda.
Okay.
Damn.
Well then. Well
Nice.
then, okay. Oh wow. Where is he?
Ah, pain. I didn't know exactly where she was on the second peak.
Okay, well,
That's unfortunate. So the game should not be up already. Game should not be up already. Game is going to be up at the time that timer ends, assuming that all goes as it seems it should. Also, no, I'm going to be playing alone, not going to be playing with viewers tonight. Because I want to experience the game on my own, but like on stream, because that's cool. Give me back my random button, goddammit! And recruit!
no, screw you.
In the custom game settings, recruit and random are tied to whether or not there are bans, but now standard has no bans and still no recruit, and I'm just upset. Like, I unironically am upset about the fact that ranked and unranked don't have recruit anymore because, there are cases where you want to bring a recruit. They are very rare, but they do exist. To the extent that, oh god, I think the last time recruit saw play in Pro League was like year 2, but pick and ban was introduced, I think, in year 3. I think op bans were in year 3, yeah. No, because Lion would have been banned. It might have been year 4. Either way, recruit saw play not terribly divorced from that time frame, I think. Recruit might have seen play in year 3. Maybe? I don't know. I actually don't remember, but I think that it was a lot more recent than one might think. It's just what he brings. I mean, he's just so crazy sometimes.
Okay, there we go.
I actually don't know what site they're on because I didn't drone the start. Oh, they're basement. Okay.
Okay, good to know. Saw someone up here.
Okay. Oh, dude, you're doing like actual Siege gameplay. I love you.
And I love you too.
You're fucking roam clearing.
Spotted by scan. By where?
A camera somewhere. Fuck. Is this tall enough? It is! A is totally clear. We might be able to plant here. I have smokes. That is a nitro burned. I have smokes to cover a plant. Watch out. One's at the very bottom of main stairs.
Okay. Alright.
No, he's not.
Well,
That's unfortunate. Come plant, come plant.
Where?
Shit.
Dang it.
We're good. Just don't die. Watch out, watch out. She impacted. She's gonna try and come from the other side.
Yeah.
I don't know if the hatch is reinforced. Nice!
There we go.
Dude, that was the weirdest fucking rotate of my life. Oh, that was the weirdest rotate. Oh, God.
gamer.
Motorfest is not here. We are playing Siege until either Motorfest comes out or I get a PvP lobby in the crew one. Whichever happens first. And then I'll be, you know, doing whichever of those happens. If it's the crew, then I'll be playing PvP until Motorfest comes out, and then I'll be playing Motorfest. Either way, I'm playing Motorfest in and out. Assuming it works, of course. But yes, we are on Siege right now. Just cause. I figured why not. It is a Yubi game that came out around the same time as the first crew, so screw it, why not? Also, thank you for saying that you think I deserve more. You are awesome. Heck.
You are all awesome.
I've had a few people say that, and I'm
And
like,
you
no, I shut. I am just an idiot yelling at a microphone. That's not true. I'm an idiot yelling at video games and teammates into a microphone. Wow, they're really thinking outside the box. Boink.
Well, okay, maybe upstairs, maybe? Ooh.
No, they're basement. If you win a bomb site, you can't go back until overtime. On defense. Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, god damn it. And I got the one frickin'... I got the one spawn on the entire side of the map that we're on, where I can't grab the damn drone without running all the way over here. Okay, so we know Doc's roaming upstairs then.
There's someone outside?
No, he
Must
went
be where I
back
got
in.
him.
He'll get detected again if he comes out. I didn't
And
see where
he's
he came. Yeah. He'll stay. You get pinged as soon as you go out as a defender now. Yep. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna roll Dosa. Okay, never mind. Osa's rolling with you guys.
Yep.
Shit. Doc just went to square. Doc just went to square. Doc and square.
He's right there.
What?
Cav open area. Dock kitchen. Cav's right here. Cav right there on that corner.
I shot first. I just missed. Pain.
It's okay, maybe this guy's got it.
Possibly, but probably not.
He could be a god gamer.
At this point, it's less about us winning and more about them losing for the round. This is a position where they're on defense. They have no excuse to lose. It's not unwinnable, but... And I won't count us out until the round ends. But they have no reason to lose.
And he leaned the wrong way. Whoops.
Happens. If the Cav was still there too, it was probably a crossfire. Not to mention it's a Doc. If you let him get around that needed to be a headshot, because if the Doc gets around a corner anyway, you have to take the entire fight from the start. Because he hop on a Healy gun.
What's he saying? I have voice chat turned down.
I have a question. Is your secondary a pistol?
Yeah.
Awesome. I need you to do me a favor. Shoot out this hatch. Oh, no, that's not a shotgun. That's a pistol. Oh,
What?
you have the primary shotgun. Okay, shoot out the hatch. The hatch, not the metal, not the welding machine. The hatch. The hatch.
Where? Oh.
The hatch. And then make a rotate here that's crouchable. Wall behind you. Okay, that can also be walkable.
Oh, okay, bro. There we go.
Okay, good enough. Awesome. Nice. Shouldn't have done that.
I keep on working, got purpose and worth. Music's my cure in this world is my purse. Get rid of this curse with every verse. Of course I've been hurt, but some have been much worse.
Ow. They're just everywhere.
Oh no.
Oh, have fun with this one. I would switch to your shotgun. There's two places they could run at you that are in shotgun range.
You missed.
You probably don't want to be in here with this guy, just so that there's not... What is... Galaxy Brain.
I was stuck. I couldn't. Okay.
I want to know what this Moz is doing. I think he's trying to yoink their attention by going out there. I don't know if it worked. Probably not. He's gonna die as soon as he gets up these stairs. It's like I know things.
He is so dead.
Absolutely. Oh, right as he turns. Oh, that's the worst feeling. I feel bad. Oh, that never feels good. That never feels good.
Yep.
One might even say that always feels goopy. Oh, this same person is still hovering around me in the lobby in the crew. They're still vibing. Okay, I want you to make the same rotate between meeting and closet again.
Okay.
Because I think we're upstairs again. Yeah, we are. You can do it from, thank you for the alert. Yeah, you can do it from in closet. They just opened it. I have stuff I have to set up.
In closet,
Thank you for the alert, whoever that was. Do you know this game will open on UB Plus same time as it is going to for everyone else? Thank you for the Twitch follow. You're a gamer.
Shoutouts.
I've got a lot of Twitch followers. I actually kind of want to check my follower count. Dude, somebody is trying to put their nipples in places I don't like. For context, I call drones nipples.
I see.
Is this walkable rotate? Is it a crouchable rotate? Almost. Okay. Oh god damn it, I hate this game. Okay, that's fine then. That's where we want it. Awesome. You mean? Nice.
Fell into my trap like an idiot.
Yeah, a lot of people don't check for him. That was not great.
Iona coming to main mod.
Okay, cool. Might get a refrag there. It's okay. You got one, which is good.
Yep.
Comes out 1 a.m. if you're in the right time zone, yeah. Comes out at 3 a.m. if you're in the one I'm in. 4 a.m. if you're in U.S. Eastern. That is walkable. Okay. I guess that kind of works a little better than I had expected it to, but it doesn't really work as the kill hole I wanted it to be. That's the main problem. It's supposed to be a one-way angle, which it sort of is. Nade just went off in closet.
Is Twitch drone tracking my drone? Can you shoot it?
If I can find it. Buck in South Hall. Never mind, Buck below. Oh, knock in closet. Shit.
Well then. Come on, Clam, you got this.
She's in closet. Meeting.
He's so dead.
No, Buck is below. Buck is still below. Why did he? No! Did Buck come up or did he move? No, Buck came up. Oh, youch. We had no eyes on Buck, unfortunately. Also, as of a few minutes ago, we are officially under an hour until the early access period for pre-orders of the special editions and also UB Plus players. So,
Neat.
that's cool. That's cool. Hey, I got 169 renown off that game. Crazy. How much renown do you have, by the way?
Is that like the
Yellow.
I have.
Dog tags with a currency.
Yeah. I have 6,000 renown.
Oh, okay. I didn't buy the game for you when we were in the period where they were giving all 20 Pathfinders, did I?
So
They're the first 10 attackers and defenders. So if you don't have the first... Because I know you have all the year 1 ops. God, I think that's all you have then, aside from whatever you bought.
which is nothing, so...
Not a ton, yeah. Considering the fact that we're on our... 35th attacker. Holy shit. We are on our 35th attacker. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Dread Factor Copper. I also have Dread Factor Bronze, but I just didn't play enough ranks to get out of the shitty ladder system last game. So, well, I mean, I think I'm out of the ladder portion as far as MMR goes. My ranked duo has not been available. Eventually, if Ender has the interest, it might be a ranked trio. But, Given that I do take ranked seriously in games that I enjoy doing so in, and Siege is very much one of those. I don't want to pressure you to do anything you don't want to do.
I mean,
Play
I
ranked
do
or we're
find
breaking
it
up. No.
fun. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
By the way, if you want to like hardcore meme with Frost, you can go double shotgun. Because I saw you were on the oh fucking Morbius. I saw that you were on the Super 90, which is, by the way, I probably ranted to you about that thing during Black Ice.
What?
The shotgun that Frost has. It was the Super 90 at release is one of the most broken guns in Siege history. One of. Because we don't talk about the F2 on exactly Xbox for the first, like, 3 years of the game.
Hold up. I need to get one position for this one. Okay.
Yeah, let's destroy our frickin' back posture, baby.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Mine's already destroyed.
I'm well comfortable with the gamer position now, so.
Cock and ball torture. Hi, Mira.
Oh, that's okay. How was I supposed to know that was a team gadget? They don't have like.
Oh, I'm a gamer! 8 years of game sense, bitches!
Ouch.
Look up.
Up?
Yeah, there's a flying drone on the ceiling, if that just happened. Shit!
I don't see one.
Well, that's unfortunate. Hold on, look up. Let me try and... I'm spectating you now. Yeah, okay, I don't know where it got you from. It must have moved. Watching that vault? Yeah.
I was... What?
Yeah, one-shot headshot be wacky. That's all that was. It's unfortunate. I think Siege is a fantastic game for one-shot headshot, purely because of the fact that it adds enough of a gap in terms of aim skill. Oh my god, that trigger finger with just, like, my aim. I used to be able to shoot that fast. I don't know if it's just that I can't do it on mouse or that I can't do it at all anymore. I haven't needed to mash for a ton. I respect the skeleton key effort, but that doorway's never walking again. Okay, that was just luck. That Jaeger just flailed his hands across his keyboard and held down left click and got a kill. All right.
Yep.
Do I want to do the thing? I mean, you don't have the silent step on this anymore, but it would be funny.
It would be.
They would never see it coming. Just like Persona Joker. Hold on, chat. I've got to equip... I mean, this is just the perfect operator for me to equip frickin'... I didn't click it in time, did I? Pacific time? No. Time zone does not matter for when the game comes out. It comes out for everyone at the same time. Also, we're definitely not going to have time for another one after this, if it ends up being a long one, so I'm going to do a couple of arcade games after this one. Can I grab the... I can! Awesome. Dread Factor Copper Beanie. Can I do it? Awesome. Communism achieved. Why am I spawning here? I want to spawn here. I don't actually know the exact
From where?
point. How good is directional audio in your headphones, by the way?
Pretty good.
Oh, okay, good. That'll help you with this game.
just when I'm in drone mode. I think everything's in mono, unless I'm wrong about that.
No, but I do think that it is less.
Why
good.
the heck am I? Why is my water bottle sweating so much?
Where the hell is my drone? It's right there, but it wasn't there. Okay. I didn't have like a pickup prompt. Okay. Sure. Love the fact that they nerfed knock for no goddamn reason, though. That was really cool. They nerfed bad operator because bad players can't play well against her. Knock is like, unlike Cav, is not a low rank operator. She's more of a mid rank stomper. You need to be high enough that being invis to cams actually matters. Alright, chat. Want to see this gamer strat of mine? We drone every corner but one, and then face check it, ready to pre-fire. I'm a gamer, don't worry about it. Oh, I thought he was still crouching.
Pain.
He's using the Russian reflex.
Bro.
You have to hold it long enough that he actually does it. Shoutouts to everyone that's just popped by the stream, by the way. We've actually had, like, really decent viewership all stream, and y'all are awesome for sticking around while we wait for the game to come out. I know that nothing we've done so far is what we're really here for, but don't worry, it's not what I'm here for either.
Oh
well, except for spending time with my boyfriend. Clutch or Nick! Clutch or Nick! If you don't 1v5 clutch, your name is Nick for the rest of the game.
I'm going for it.
Which is a variation on I'm going for it, hip fires.
Hey, look, one of those bullets will...
Clutch or Nick was the less toxic version of clutch or kick that my ranked stack used to do. We also did it because we would do it in ranked and didn't want to actually kick anyone back when vote kicking was a thing. And so frequently we would end up with someone in a 1v5 and their name would be Nick for the next few hours. There was one day that we did it. It was about an 8-hour ranked grind session. For about half the session, we were all Nick. We had all lost a 1v5 within the first 3 or 4 hours. It was great.
Why is my water bottle sweating so much? Stop that.
It's actually been cooling off here, so I can keep the house cooler because it's cooler outside. And so my water bottles don't sweat nearly as much.
Yeah, imagine having cool air. Can't be here.
To be fair, it is still like 98 out during the day. The fact that that is cooler is
really says a lot about society.
Yeah. I would also like to mention that because not everyone has their subs on YouTube set to public, that I would like to thank you all for the fact that we are 6 away from 400 YouTube subs from this stream. We started this in the 370s. What am I doing? Hold on. I should not be standing this close to the window.
It's fine, I got you.
No, the real problem is nitro cells. Cali, why? I don't actually know if that was good enough, but it was too late. No, and that didn't get it, which means that it's either in this corner or in the doorway. Doorway left side. Do I waste a nade on this? Hi, Thorn.
Okay.
Oh, my drone got fucking shot. Are you serious? Damn. Yeah, I should have just used a nade. I was scared to keep poking it through the wall because the Cali kept putting holes in the wall, man. Ah!
Well,
Agony!
come on, Kenny Crab.
One thing I will say that's normally a very useful thing to know, but in this case you should avoid. Don't use that. Okay. I was gonna say it's not good for breaching, and it does 5 damage. All right, Nick, it's your redemption arc.
I'll get one of them. Watch this.
Oh, Chat Nick did it. Chat Nick got one.
My name's not Nick.
It is. You didn't clutch last round. It's the tradition of clutch or Nick. I can't kick you, so I just call you Nick. My name's not Nick! Oh god, I feel like I'm playing fucking Strat Roulette. I'm just picking a different operator every round. Oh, Strat Roulette used to be so fun. Alright, do you want to run double shotgun together?
Sure.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yes.
Oh god, this is gonna go awful. Casually, just some Sonic Frontiers music going on. Alright, since we're both on double shotgun. Okay, so, you see this wall?
Yeah.
Break the whole thing. Break it from the outside, and then the inside will fall apart. Yeah. And then we break the bottom bit, and then it'll all come out.
Mm-hmm.
This is not optimal, and we shouldn't be doing this, but it is funny. There's one little binglet. Okay, wait. Yeah!
Yeah.
It's like communism, but with walls. Is this a pre-recording? No. Actually, yes, I just knew you were going to say that at exactly this point in time.
Gas.
Yeah, get baited, nerd. You thought. But I'm actually recording this on July 4th, 2022. You absolute moron. You fool. Are they shooting my mirror window? I mean, I know they don't know it's there. Azami is setting up some angulosity. Ugh. Damn, I got baited? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man, that's why they call me the Master Baiter. Wait a minute.
Master Debater?
Also, wait a minute. My diamond skin's not... Oh, wait. No, it is loading. It's just weird in this exact lighting. Okay, I was like, wait, what? I have bought this skin, I think 5 times, by the way, chat. I own this skin. I really wish that I got renown refunded on the accounts that I have, like, because my PlayStation, Xbox, and PC accounts all got merged.
Well, I can't kill them.
I mean, you came close. You know, you did some damage. Don't forget that if you ADS, your spread gets way tighter, though.
but
Ow! One's in the door behind you. I see you found the
dead.
one I was talking about. Oh, no, that's not you. That's the Valka that I was... Okay. Shit. Did I damage the lion, though? I will find out if the lion dies. No, I didn't even damage him. Come on! Dude, this zombie is making a fucking fortress. Oh, they're like, I'm gonna break this barricade. No.
Shotgun and pistol after this.
You could do that. You could also switch back to SMG and shotgun.
Yeah. That's
You
what
could also
do.
you could also do SMG and pistol. Can anyone on attack do shotgun gone 6? Oh no! Oh no! That's like low-key more of a meme loadout than fucking double shotgun.
Okay, well, there's no chance.
We're on defense, so
Dude, don't get cocky. Don't get cocky.
let's go! They're idiots! Play Sea of Thieves. I do not have it installed. I can't say that I don't have it because I have Game Pass, so I could play it, but I don't have it installed. And also, The Crew 3 is coming out in 38 minutes, and I want to morb, okay? It's MORBFest, and I'm gonna morb. Am I the only one with a skin on my primary? Am I the only one with skin? Am I the only one on this team with skin? I'm glad you can transfer your cards to Crew 3. I'm really excited about that too. Unironically, my favorite thing about that is the fact that you can do it at any time. You are not forced to do it immediately. And I love that so much. I'm gonna try a really funny Thorn setup. It's actually sort of like soft screwed up already.
How the freak is that not? Oh my god.
Yeah. It's like hardcore soft screwed up, but perfect. Oh my god, your frost mat makes this so damn good.
Oh.
Shit. Okay, but actually they've kind of fucked this up for me. Is Callie just gonna keep mag dumping in there? No, she's not. Awesome! Shit. I'm stuck in the bathroom, Ma!
Oh no.
Don't worry, I know what I must do. Spelungrajorf.
No, I don't want to fully vault over. Screw you. Guess I'm down here now.
Oh god, they're using their nipples. Mom,
Oh, no.
I'm scared.
I'm coming back up.
Be careful, be careful. I don't know which staircase you're on. Oh my dick on a balls. Oh, you caught one in bedroom, though. One's down in a frost mat in bedroom. Long stream is long. I mean, allegedly. Wait, is that diffuser? Did he drop the briefcase? No, he didn't. I saw the blood splatter reflect, and I thought it was a diffuser. Holy shit. The one in bedroom probably got rezzed. I cry.
Sad.
Yeah. Nope, the one in bedroom didn't get rezzed. Enjoy your 3K.
Yep.
Holy shit, I kind of thought we were going to be down and out of this one. We're just kind of bingling now. Crazy, crazy. Let's have some fun. Let's go library living room.
Yes.
Everyone's boring and voting for kitchen. Alright, I'm gonna vote kitchen just so it's not random. Screw it, I'm playing Mozzie. We have the cool reload animation. I mean, you keep it on the crew too? Yeah, 3DS DSi transfer.
Haha.
No, I love the fact that that you don't have to do it immediately. I love the fact that God, I miss when Mozzie had the shorty. I love the fact that you can do it cross-platform with the game now being cross-progression and whatnot. I think that it's all pretty heckin' cool. You know what? I'm roaming. I'm out of here. See you later, Tails.
I see.
I'm gone, bitches. 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 Which is like bitches, without a T. God, I feel like giving Mozzie the shorty would honestly be fine nowadays. I wonder, could we do that? Could we do that? Has the meta moved to a place where we could give Mozzie the shorty back? See, that's a discussion that would be great to have. Unfortunately, no one in my chat or this call plays enough Siege other than me to really talk about the pros and cons of that. Screw these playing cards. So are they fucking Callieing into backroom?
Yeah.
Oh my god, they totally are. No, they're not. They're Callieing underneath. They're Callieing into sight. Okay, awesome. Playing Siege with music makes this game a lot harder, chat.
It sure does.
Yes, that is one method of going easy on opponents. Is just play with music on. You still could have a good time playing your game with music on. Bye.
Oh. Okay, that was close. Okay.
8 years of game sense! 8 years! And unlike when Riot says it, it makes sense this time.
Okay.
Also, here's the cool reload animation, chat. You know, not everyone here might be as well versed in Siege, so I've got to show the reload animation. Okay, they're not on this side. I'm gonna rotate.
No.
Shit. Shit. Callie's on site. Callie's in dining. Damn, I shouldn't have pushed. I didn't realize Callie was on site when she got... No, don't go in, don't go in. Oh, never mind, they planted. We're screwed. I'ma cry. Wait a minute.
Wait, hold on. Maybe.
Oh, we got snipped. I agree, the meta is making room for the Bingus mode. No, this is too much of a Bingus mode meta. Not that it matters, we're playing it unranked. So, you know, the meta of whether you're in Bingus mode or Dingus mode varies. Dingus mode being the superior meta. Utility metas are always better. It was OP back then, but now it'd be fine? Yeah, I think so. I don't even, like, I don't want to say power creep, because honestly, I think that Siege has been decent about power creep. Not that there's none. Older operators tend to keep up with it. I think that the best way to have Mozzie keep up with... It's not even power creep, it's just his gadget's not good, and a huge part of why he couldn't keep the shorty was gadget plus nitro plus the shorty plus 2 really strong primary options. One of which has fallen off. One of which has fallen out of favor, or else Mozzie would just see use as a pure fragger on defense, which he doesn't even see anymore. And when he does, that's usually with the Roni in high rank. If you want his gadget, you just play Mute instead, because stealing the drones doesn't do a damn thing. Nitros aren't as useful as they used to be, just generally. Like, they're not useless, but other gadgets are more preferred now, especially deployables, and barbed wire has started seeing a lot more play lately. Even I've started to appreciate it more, because I've kind of been like, you know what, this makes sense. And then I've started messing with barbed wire more. Not over nitros, because for solo queue they're still crazy, but... we're gonna do a couple arcade games. And then I'm going to just hop back onto the Crew 1 and drive around until MORBFEST comes out.
Aha.
Also, I like how it says there's crossplay on, but like half of the platforms involved in PC's crossplay network don't exist because they're dead cloud services. What cloud service was it where some game dev was like, we're releasing on this cloud gaming service? And it was like the day after said service had been announced to be being canceled, like a month after said game was releasing on it. What game and what service was that?
I don't know.
I have no idea. I know Amazon had one, Google had one, and then I think there was one other. And I don't know which ones have gone off and which ones still exist. Wacky. I also have 70 alpha packs, chat, most of which are esports packs. So I'll be opening those on a proper Siege stream coming soon to a local cat girl YouTube channel near you.
Soon, TM.
Oh my god, I got a text back at 1 in the morning about the thing from earlier. Wacky. Yeah. Something might actually happen about that, which is very out of character.
Interesting.
Was it the NVIDIA one? I have no idea. I really don't know, because I don't pay it. The only time that I've ever paid attention to cloud gaming was when Siege announced that they were doing crossplay between not cloud gaming PC. Because, first off, the cloud gaming on PC for Siege were separate platforms from main PC Siege and each other. And then when crossplay was coming in, they announced that all of the cloud plays would crossplay with PC because they're all mouse and keyboard services for Siege. And then also, I occasionally check if Xbox games that are only available on new gen are available for cloud streaming through Game Pass, because then I can play them on my Xbox, but cloud gaming sucks, so I end up not doing that. If the demolition mode is fun, I'm, honestly, I'm down for the funny hee hee ha ha golf cart. That's what I call the Polaris. And I hope the demolition mode's more fun than 2's. 2's is cool, but it. The Crew, I would love for the Crew to get a mode where, like, it's a battle royale mode. You can have any number of people, like 30 plus, 40, do 100 if you want. It's just have it be a coast-to-coast race. Not too big of a time commitment. It'd be an hour, but I mean, some battle royale games last a long ass time. And you could do it, have elimination points maybe. After a certain number of people pass a checkpoint, everyone changes. But you could also do like checkpoints throughout where you like change spec, and it's literally just go the best path you can find, but what spec you're in is always random going through. Or sorry, discipline. And obviously you'd never get planes or boats. You'd only ever get ground vehicles and hovercrafts if they come back.
Mm-hmm.
I remember... Why are we not getting an arcade match? Holy shit. All you have to do in life is complain.
I see.
All you have to do in life is complain. Alright, it's weapon roulette. Our team has a 1% chance of winning. The fuck? There's a diamond on both teams!
What?
And a level 6 on the enemy team.
It's
what?
over.
I'm playing as Ram. I'm playing as new bitch. Can you pick any operator in this mode, by the way, or can you only pick the ones you have unlocked?
I can only pick the ones I have unlocked.
Okay. I wouldn't know. I have them all unlocked. Soft flex. Oh,
Well,
hey, you should be at
you
least
too.
somewhat familiar with this gun. Aha! They have 3 Yanas and 2 Ashes. I think they're a stack. Thinking. I think they're either 1 or 2 stacks. I forgot that this thing used to have, back when 1x optics weren't universal. Sights, as the official term is in this game. For anyone curious, if you want to get really anal about your Siege terminology, sights are 1x optics and scopes are zoom optics.
What the heck is this weapon? Oh,
A
this is a
secondary machine pistol. All of the recoil is vertical, almost none horizontal. So if you just jam down hard enough, you will control it eventually.
I can't go outside, otherwise I'll die of cringe.
Yes. Oh! Someone got angry. The server's, the game server's about to die. Fun fact about this gun, by the way. Oh my god.
I can barely hear with the machine pistol firing my
Fun
ear.
fact about this gun, by the way.
Okay, it's over. Now you can speak normally.
Okay. It's not over for me.
Well, no, the firing stopped. But...
Oh, okay. Oh! We got the carrot. Never mind. I cry. With how bad this is, this might be someone in our game. What? I can still vault?
And there it goes.
Yeah. Someone dropped either our lobby or one very close with how bad that got.
And wait,
Hold on, I'll
did I
invite
just
you
get
back.
dropped from your party? Why is that?
Because we both left the match.
Let's see.
I'm assuming that that's just it being... Oops. I'm assuming that's just it being a very archaic party system. I am going to cancel my PvP queue. And I'm also just going to turn on Golden Gun as well. Because even though I think that the TDM version of Golden Gun is much worse than the Siegified version of Golden Gun... Huh. They're plugging extraction again. That's interesting. Alright, time to play as my real main. Actually, wait. Time to play as my real main. Dude, wait! Is that accurate, or does it always do... No, I think it always just shows those two, okay. Dude, if we actually start with the CSRX, that'd be insane. Alright. Kind of hope we start with the CSRX, that'd be hilarious. Oh, no, because it's snipers only. Never mind, it's not weapon roulette. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. Well, that's less fun. Hey, hun, where are you? I want to test something.
Oh,
Is there
no.
friendly fire in this mode? No. Oh, you just, like, skipped around a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you know what we've got to do after our 1v1. You know what we've got to do, me. Ow!
Ouch.
Escape invitation. No thank you. Alright.
Is this all outside?
Yes. The
Okay,
inside is completely boarded up. We cannot get in any of the entrances.
Good to know.
Yes.
And I think, does ADS make a difference? Ooh.
Oh, yes!
I mean, yeah, obviously it zooms, but is it just...
Your hip fire spread on this gun is insane, yes.
Okay, good to know. Why?
I'm a gamer. Sometimes. Ow.
I avenged you, don't worry. Well, not you specifically, I'm talking about the other player, but... Ow!
I don't think I'm gonna be avenged at this rate. So when did we take the lead back? Awesome. I'm a bit of a gamer sometimes, chat. You know, when I feel like
When
no
you feel
longer
like
going
it.
easy on my enemies. Yeah. Casually drop a double. Casually get another kill after that. I shot right into him. Why didn't he die? I'm going to cry. I mean it. No.
Yeah.
What the heck is that?
Splorf! Okay. That is twice now that I've shit-regged on the same guy. I trust no roof. I trust no roof. I trust no roof. See? They're not on it. I'm a gamer. 8 years of game sense. None of that matters in this game mode. Hello, thank you for the, thank you for the alert. Whoever did whatever, I can't currently see.
Shout out, shouts.
Whatever you did, you're cool, probably. Unless you have, like, a slur in your name. Then go away. That was a YouTube sub. Cool. Who's a gamer? Again, I didn't catch your name. If you don't have a... As long as it's not someone with a slur in their name, we're fine. Or some other offensive thing that's not a slur. Unless it's offensive because it's penis, haha, walnut, toaster. Then we accept that. Ouchie. Yeah, thank you for
Ouchie.
the thank you for the YouTube sub. I just like playing off the main roof. 'Tis a good time. Ouchie. They have a crossfire? They have a three-way?
A threesome?
They have a three-way crossfire.
Oh, come on, bro.
Ow. I'm gonna cry. We are at 399 subs. Are we gonna hit 400 on this stream? Wait a minute. While I'm at it, let me check my Twitch followers as well, because I haven't checked since stream started. What are we at there? We're at 56 on Twitch and $3.99. The hell? I have literally gained like 40 Twitch followers in the span of this stream and like 20 YouTube subs in the span of one stream. Y'all are crazy.
Shout outs to all of you.
Also, yeah,
I'm a
only
gamer.
15 minutes left, so we're going to try to get one more arcade game. If we don't get one within about 2 minutes, I'm just going to hop straight back onto the crew. Sir, that's not a waffle! I don't know why that was my, reason for killing him. Look, sometimes in life, it's like if you don't have a waffle.
Mm-hmm.
Splorp! Nope, he's on the roof. I cry.
Sad.
I know what I must do. I know what I must do with my final
Already.
minute!
What's his ping? His ping's actually pretty good. Alright, well.
Yeah, Siege just has Peeker's advantage. Under 100 ping is considered normal, and pretty much everything will happen as you would expect it to under 100. But yeah, Siege has really awkward Peeker's advantage. You swing someone, you can always kill them before they see you. It's as prevalently like extreme as it is largely due to one-shot headshot.
From where? Oh my god.
Yeah!
Okay, dude.
Ah, no! I didn't see his hook, and I didn't see him. I cry.
Sad.
Oof. Okay.
Will we have time for one more?
Well, considering they have a time limit of 10 minutes, let's find out. If we do not find a match within... Actually, let me check the timer. If we don't find a match within... Yeah, we'll say a minute and a half. Then, we're gonna cancel queue, and I'm gonna just swap the scene back over to the crew, which you can still see part of in the corner of your screen. Because I never actually hit that.
Nice job.
Yes. I canceled the PvP lobby. But I didn't cancel the portion of it that was showing up on screen. So it's just enjoy that those trees in that building. And now whatever it's spinning on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you for the alert. Let me tab out, please.
No.
YouTube sub! We're at 400!
Yo.
Thank you! Oh my god,
Thank
you're
you,
amazing.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh my god, we are at 400 on YouTube. Alright, we're not getting one in time.
400.
Yes.
Wow.
We are at 400 on YouTube. I'm gonna close Siege for now. Going to max my PC fans really quickly. We're gonna switch back over to the capture card scene.
Alright.
Where they can, oh no, they can see that I'm screen sharing. Anyway.
Oh no.
Oh god, but it's still cropped. I didn't mean it, Mom.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Are we gonna have to reset?
No. It's just the filter applied globally for some reason instead of just in the one scene. Okay. Now, chat, I will be right back, but I'm just gonna go drive around in the crew one. Once I'm back, until the game comes out.
No longer Hunter are most wanted.
Also, you are still audible. My headphones are already off. Bye.
Okay, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't know why I have to be unmuted still for this stream. Getting rude.
Like I might be nothing. You believe in all these scars on everything you touch, and you got me like whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, oh, whoa, let's go, oh, yeah, let's get it. Cold in the cut, your cut stuck up, give it up. Wasn't enough, the cuffs left blood thin enough. I gotta go. Told you I gotta go. Running away from your drama, always put on a show. And I'm gonna leave now, I believe now. Every day that my friends say to me.
So, how have you been, chat?
Sold out, you sold out. All your friends run that cold mouth. In the end, still all about everything to do with clout. I know you're always right, and I'm wrong. I'm sick of listening to this same old song. Thought we were close, you just in it for the gain. I ain't here to play these games, so leech on another name. It's all good, I'm alright, I'm so fine. I'll cut ties with your lies, a new life. Look away, you don't wanna see me, okay? I got through the pain, you're still stuck on being too vain. Like I'm torn apart, like I might be nothing. You believe in all these scars on everything you touch, and you got me like whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, oh, whoa, oh, oh, yeah. I'm feeling like I'm torn apart, like I might be nothing. You believe in
Okay, chat. We are under 10 minutes.
We are in the end game now.
We are in the end game now, Mr. Thanos Stark Incredible Thor. Batman.
Yeah. Batman.
Yeah. Mr. Thanos Stark Incredible Batman.
No.
I changed Thor to Incredible. Gotta include more things, you know. Well, you didn't know about that Super Saiyan in particular?
Not particularly.
All right, time to do some weeing and wooing. Maybe we'll get another. I got a chase invitation during the siege session as well, which is kind of funny. But yeah, we are very, very, very close, chat, to the release of the Crew Motorfest. I don't know how long I'll be playing for. Probably at least an hour. Probably a couple, possibly a few. We'll see. We'll see. I'm actually not tired yet. I think that might have something to do with the fact that I just, not intentionally, by choosing to do so, I just happened to have a dinner tonight that came with a caffeinated beverage, so it's probably worth it.
Probably.
Because that would be wearing off within the next hour or two. So. But also the fact that, I mean, it's probably that plus the fact that, I'm not normally asleep for at least another hour. Like, this would be when I would start, like, if my body were normal, this would be when I would start getting tired. So,
Yeah.
you know. Also, this same person is still here. They are just having a time, and I respect that. Someone else has been in these invitations as well. So there are at least 3 people online. They abandoned me. I was gonna drive to them. No.
No. Why?
Also, actually, you know what I'm gonna do really quickly is I'm actually gonna restart my UV Connect on on my computer. Yeah, I just want to see if for some reason the game will let me in 5 minutes early if I restart. Hopefully the map isn't too small. Yeah, that's a concern of mine as well. I have a feeling that it's going to be around the same size as 1 and 2's map has been. And it's just going to be new stuff. And it's just going to obviously be more to scale, if that's the case, than 1 and 2 were. But it would also make sense if it were smaller. But I really hope that it's the same size. That would be insane.
Hopefully.
But also, this map is literally twice the size of the Forza Horizon 5 map, so bear that in mind. With a lot more in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not even knocking Horizon 5's map. I just think this game has spoiled me. And anyone that's played it and like gotten used to how much crap there is around the map.
Yep.
Do you know the mile dimensions of GTA 5's map?
No.
I know that it's vertical, not horizontal, but
not off the top of my head, so
could you Google it though? Ding. Also, hold on, I can pull that up.
GTA
Under 4
5?
minutes. Yeah.
The GTA 5 map size. Just over 80 square kilometers.
Well, that's not helpful. And I also don't... I know neither kilometers nor after the square map.
Supposedly 50 square miles.
That's... okay, I was looking for dimensions. God damn it. Yeah, I know, that's the internet's fault, not yours, but it's still... read.
Okay, how about this? An elevation range of 9.5 feet and
Oh, thank you for the YouTube sub.
To 2641 feet, which
Elevation. So that, I mean, that tells you how tall the map gets.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not helpful. I was trying to figure out how big it is relative to the cruise map. Also, they said that it was the same size, but I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that I did something to check, and I think 2's map is slightly bigger. Screw it, one little crew 1 speed skill that I can't exit out of because it won't let me bring up the phone menu. Ouchie.
ouch.
I'm not even getting gold. I cry. I cry.
Did
We're under 2 minutes. Although apparently, I didn't mean to hit retry. I was using my handbrake. No, no.
watch you finally get access to the game and then it doesn't even work.
It's preloaded on Connect. It's preloaded on Connect.
Yep.
Okay.
It could work, I don't know.
The other launcher I have says that it's available in about 30 seconds. So maybe.
Maybe.
They might be like slow rolling it out, you know, like 30 seconds or so at a time as well. Who knows? Maybe there's like 30-second increments based on platform or something. But what I do know is that the on-stream timer is at under a minute, chat. We are at under a minute, chat.
Yeah.
The timer on the storefront that I bought the game through ran out and now just says that it's available on the 11th, which it is now, so that's wonderful. 15 seconds! I hope. God damn it.
Hopefully.
Maybe. We're under
Maybe.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is officially Oh my god, the viewer spike on YouTube. Oh my god, thank you all so much for the 25 likes on the stream. It's now up on Ubisoft Connect! I can click the play button!
And then
This game has Battle Eye!
And then your computer blue screens.
That'd be glorious. I mean, it would suck, but that'd be glorious. Chat, if that happens, I'll have a link posted for you within the next 10 minutes to a new stream on YouTube. Twitch, just refresh in 10 minutes, and we'll be great. Oh my good. Actually, Twitch hasn't had viewers, but that's okay.
I got the notification.
Yes, I have Battle Eye installed. Thank you. I have to install. Yeah, I heard that if you have UB Plus, some people couldn't. And then also, Epic lets you preload the game through Ubisoft service. Because did you know that if you buy a UB game through Epic, you are just buying it on their service with the additional feature to launch through Epic?
What?
Yeah. So if you buy a UB game on Steam, when it launches, you have to launch. It launches Connect to launch the game. Also, I need to do this. Do I still have? I don't. I don't still have that. Crap. Okay. Give me a moment.
Oh, no.
Give me a moment.
Oh no.
Hold on. No, wait, I do. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is.
I just realized the GTA 5 map kind of looks like an Among Us.
Why do you have to say these things? But also show me. Wait a minute. Post. Oh, okay. Game might be loud.
Yeah. For some reason, the default.
Give me a sec.
The default.
Oh,
volume
UB games are even worse with that shit than usual. Yes.
Okay. Try to maybe save in
It occurs to me that I should actually probably mute the game for a moment, just to make sure the music's not copyright claimed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the problem. Okay, awesome. Great. Audio, overall 100, but I can't change the frickin' music volume independently right now. Damn. Streamer mode. Sure, but I'm still turning music off and keeping mine on, which... Yes, my music is on. Perfect. Subtitles on. Large. Large. Sure. Dynamic. Oh, of colors. Okay. Sure, we'll just keep default color stuff. Sure.
Yes.
I can import my collection later in the... Bring my 341! I know I saw it earlier, but seeing it here is insane. Shit. But no, we're going to start from scratch. I'm going to head into my options here. Now, we're already stable, which is a huge advantage we did not have before. Also, I have my PC hard frame cap to 90, and this game's running at 120. Bad Ubisoft. Overwriting my settings.
Can you not set the frame limit in the settings?
No. Alright. We're going to turn the music off. In-game. And then I will now unmute the game. Okay. Whew. I have heard that some people have to install the game through UV+. They also might be doing like 30-second to a minute rollouts, so you may have to wait a couple minutes. I'm not sure. Alright, chat. Hold on. Actually, let me wait.
Is this
okay.
it?
Let me do one thing where we play background audio in the background. Tell me there's a setting for this shit, please.
Oh no.
Dynamic range. Home cinema. Sure.
Home
Okay.
cinema.
I can't have it play sound in the background, so every time I tab out, it's gonna just die. That's infuriating, and I hate that I can't change that. Oh well. Imperial because Murica.
Morka. Your brother, the cheeseburgers, pizza.
Give me just 1 second, chat. I want to tweet out the stream one more time. As we get into this, and we will get started in just a moment.
Hurry, the chat is hungry.
I know, so am I. You think I'm starving them? I'm starving myself. All right,
Why would
all
you
right.
do that to yourself?
The Twitter has been tweeted. The tweet has been twittered. I'm not screen sharing for my boyfriend. I am a smart cat girl, I promise. I'm trying. I almost screen shared the Twitter window. All right. It is now not showing up on stream anymore. It was before. Maybe it's because I tabbed out. Maybe that was the problem. Was it because I tabbed out? Am I in full screen and not borderless? Is that what's going on? I swear it was showing before. Oh god, wait a minute.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, it actually... Huh, that's interesting. Okay, hold on. No. I know what I must do. Probably. It's capturing the audio, right? It is capturing the audio. Okay, great. So then that means the problem...
Oh no.
Is probably just that it is...
Will we need to restart OBS? Will we need to...
Well, that's a huge problem, because then I have to make a new stream.
Not if you're quick enough.
No, because it is a little bit broken. Has that fixed it? No. Okay.
Oh no.
Hide you, bring you up. Does that display properly? Yes. Is that? No, it's still a black screen. What if I tab in? Does it work now? No. Are you serious right now, Ubisoft?
Is this on OBS or Ubisoft?
That is a good question. What if I change it to windowed mode? That doesn't work either. Oh my god.
Oh no. We'll figure it out. Hold up, chat. You will see gameplay in just a little bit.
Soon as I figure out the problem here. Okay. I am going to... This game does not actually have a full screen option. You have windowed and borderless, and that's it. What I'm going to do, because it is capturing the audio, meaning that OBS is picking this up. I have deleted the sources for Motorfest for the moment, and I will now re-add them. Maybe?
Maybe?
Eventually?
Oh no.
No.
Is everything breaking? Oh.
It's just not capturing for some reason.
Could do a full screen.
No, I could, but that's not good.
Fair.
Oh my god, game.
Try restarting?
Apparently UB Plus is having an issue. Yeah, I guess I can try restarting the game.
Oh no. You said UB Plus 7 issue? Oh no.
Well, I don't have it through UB Plus. I've bought the game. This is just an issue with OBS. Or possibly the game on my end. I mean, probably the game, given that I don't have this problem with anything else.
Well, you did mention earlier that OBS like froze on you.
Yes, but literally everything else is working fine.
Wait, what froze exactly on OBS?
Just the preview.
I see.
Yep. I can still bring up here, like I can bring up the capture card. I could bring up me. I can bring up whatever the hell I want. But not Motorfest for some reason. Okay, give me a moment.
Well, we ran into the first issue with this game.
Yeah, might have.
Maybe there's some like other OBS thing we have to use instead of like the normal thing.
Window capture and game capture both do not work. Oh my god. How? How?
I don't know.
Also, yeah, that does kind of look like an Among Us, huh?
It looks like a Among Us.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
It is picking up the game window, but it's picking up the game window. Hold on, let me remute this. I have an idea as to what might be the problem. Potentially.
Potentially.
Yeah, Ubisoft is being Ubisoft right now, that's for sure. This would be the worst fix. No. Okay. I wanted to make sure streamer mode didn't break something.
I don't know how that would...
I really don't know. So, here's the interesting thing. The reason the entire screen is black right now, actually, let me move these back down. So it is capturing the window, but it is capturing the window as just an empty black screen. I cannot restart OBS or the YouTube stream will end. It might end. Okay. YouTube chat, if the YouTube stream ends, I'm going to try restarting OBS. There is literally nothing else that I can do. I have literally no other options here. I'm going to try restarting OBS. If it ends the stream on YouTube, there will be a link within the next couple of minutes if I can get it working. Actually, no, because it won't let me do that anymore. Shit.
What, the
yeah, they closed chat after a couple minutes now.
Yeah.
They used to give you like half an hour as the streamer.
I love it when YouTube takes away features for no reason at all. Just like how they're planning to take away 4K.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'm going to set up another stream very quickly here. Okay. Gonna have it be unlisted for now, because I don't know that we're gonna do this. I want to go through OBS here and just check and make sure that there's nothing I can do. I have tried it on both borderless and windowed, and the game doesn't have a full screen option. So I've literally run through all of my options.
So is this just a
This is now a troubleshooting stream.
I mean,
Yeah.
look, the best of streamers have these type of streams, all right? So it's not really.
I mean, to be fair, this shit just happened to me with another Ubisoft game. I'm not surprised. I'm just disappointed.
Look, when we figure it out, we're gonna have allegedly a very nice game, all right?
Allegedly. You know what I wonder is there anything that I can find on Google about OBS picking up a window? Okay. Because I want to try and figure this out and play the game. But, okay.
The only other solution is, you know, sharing your full screen, but that's not really.
Like, if I have to, I can. I would rather avoid it.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Hold up.
This might be a Windows problem.
Windows how? Could there are some options in the if you right click on the executable and then go into like properties, there
No, that's
might
it.
be some. I see.
It's not a problem with launching the game through Ubi Connect. The Ubi store just died entirely. Damn. But that wouldn't have anything to do with. Yeah, I have no connection to Ubi Connect. But that wouldn't affect capturing it through OBS.
And I just want to clarify, right? You had it like capturing through.
No,
OBS before.
apparently I didn't. I thought that I did. I apparently did not. And unfortunately, the official OBS suggestion for this is restart, and that will fix it.
Well, restart speedrun.
I don't know that I want to chance ending the stream. Yeah, but the Ubi is having server issues, but that has nothing to do with why I'm having trouble getting OBS to recognize the game.
I think we might have to restart OBS.
We might have to... Well, at that point, I think I would rather just have desktop capture be the way to go at this point.
Yeah, and there's also a possibility that restarting it does nothing.
Yeah, that's my concern. Is if I restart for nothing, it's...
I'd say go for it. Before you do that, you should probably make sure you hide anything.
Oh, there's nothing to hide. I mean, I have a ton of windows open that are doing nothing, but there's nothing to hide.
Yeah. And also, your wallpaper, there is an option to like disable the icon, so if you want to hide
What
that for
wallpaper?
Desktop, I mean.
No, I know, but I mean it's covered with shit.
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
So only audio is coming through, but not.
Yeah, the game audio it's not coming up because I'm tabbed out right now, and I have it muted just in case the menu music that plays even when I have music turned off is gonna get me claimed. It is picking up the window, but it is picking up the window as a black screen.
interesting.
Yeah. I really don't know how it's even doing that.
Well,
Oh my god, wait a minute!
Why?
I've done it!
Wait, what? What was the solution?
OBS automatically does window captures through...
Wait, it was just that easy.
Oh,
all
but
you
it's
have to
too...
do-
Oh, but it's too big.
Oh
Oh! No!
no. Wait, we almost got something.
Maybe the game capture will work. Hold on. Can I do that with my game capture? No.
We almost got something. Try changing the resolution in game. See if that does something.
I can't while I'm in borderless. And I don't know that I can play this particular game. Shit.
We almost got something though.
We almost got something. We're very close to this working.
Hey. Oh.
I can move it even though I can't see it. I can move it even though I can't see it.
So you can resize it.
Yes.
Chat.
So I can...
Chat. We found it. We found the solution.
Chat, we found the One Piece.
We found the One Piece.
Chat, we found the One Piss.
Chat, bring your friends back in. We found it. We found the One Piece.
I'm having a minor problem. I can no longer move it. Oh, because I'm moving the wrong things. Okay, because it's not moving the right thing.
You accidentally move your IP address onto the screen.
Exactly.
I don't know why you would have that on OBS, but...
Morbius, obviously.
Okay, is the audio coming through?
Well, I mean, no, because frickin' I'm tabbed out and I can't change that setting. Okay, so it's right around... God damn it.
What?
Just, it's being a huge pain in the ass, because it's not bringing up...
You don't need to be perfect with it, just...
Okay, I'm resizing and it's moving instead of resizing. OBS,
What?
how even?
You don't need to be perfect with it, just... Yeah. I'm watching the stream. Yeah, why? That is bad.
Okay, there's like a tiny bit that it's not getting. I don't even care at this point. I don't even care at this point. In fact...
No, that one pixel that's not on screen.
It's going to drive me insane unironically. Having said that... Welcome 20 minutes later!
Let's go.
Oh god, the frame rate. It's okay. We haven't dipped below 80, and it was only for a moment. It was like 88 and briefly.
It might be
We're good.
pre-cache and stuff. Also,
I forgot to leave its Morbin time. To get rid of its Morbin time. So, deal with it for a moment.
Let me check.
Is there windowed but not borderless? There's windowed, borderless, and no full screen.
Is it supposed to still be mute?
No. I unmuted it. No, it's not
hold up.
muted. It might be quiet though. I might have to turn it up.
It might be very quiet. That's probably
Shouldn't be
what's happening.
that quiet, but see if that's better.
I will have to listen to the stream. Hold up.
Yeah. This is a really good time period for actually testing, though, because we just have a lot of
Okay,
car
yeah,
noises.
yeah,
It was just
yeah.
really quiet for some reason. Okay, cool. I must have had my volume higher during the beta.
All right, chat, bring your friends back in. We gotta work.
All right, chat. Now that I've lost 75% of the viewers I had when this started.
Club Penguin, give it a bit. It was just really, really quiet.
All right, and I have to make a character again. Which one did I start with? I don't even think these are the same people I had in the beta. I think that you get random people. I see. This one has a pink shirt. Go with her. Why not?
I bet she has blue hair and pronouns.
And pronouns. Wow, there are not enough hairstyles in this game.
Less than Starfield.
Well, I mean, that's a little bit. I like the name of this one, and it's slightly messy. Hey, we have the green. I can't do cool eye colors. I cry. I cry. Aw, no skirt. I cry.
It still says it's Morbin time on the bottom.
I know. I'll deal with it eventually. It is Morbin time. It is the crew MORBFest, okay? It is the crew MORBFest, okay?
See ya, tier.
Time to call it a night. Enjoy the game. I refuse, but thanks for the offer.
I refuse to enjoy the game.
I refuse, but thank you for the offer. I am pretty sure all of these are also in the F1 games. Wait, do we have the stupid one that I like doing in the F1 games? Wait a minute.
Oh no.
No, I don't think we do. This one's title-wise a follow-up to the... You have the anal and then the anal complete.
Yawn snore. When do we get to the racing? Yawn snore.
Eventually.
Yawn snore.
Snon your.
Snore.
Show the car list. I don't feel like pulling off the website for the game.
We'll get to it eventually.
We don't have the fun one. Oh, I like this one. Oh, this one's just... Hold. Validate your avatar. Me in-game, you are valid. You're also post-transition, which is good for you. I'm back for a tick. Awesome. Well, the game is working, and it is Morbin time. Here in the crew MORBFest.
So we can't really choose our pronouns here. So far, this game is worse than Starfield.
It might just be they, them for everyone. I don't know.
I mean, I guess that's something.
Yeah. But I am also curious to poke through the car list, so I'll probably pull it up at some point. Is the lore that she played the beta? Like, I know this scene was in the beta, but is the lore that she played the beta? Is she a beta player?
Did she play her own game?
Oh god, did you see my car, like, slowly load in?
Hold up. I'm watching the stream.
Oh, am I not screen sharing anymore?
Oh, I saw it on stream. Oh my god. Also, Neon City, let's go.
Yes. Also, I love the handling already. Holy shit. This feels like the first game in all of the right ways.
Yeah.
UB, Ivory Tower, you did the thing.
You did it. You are winner. Now, can you kill the competition?
I mean, I could, but it's probably not the best idea. Oh, dude, the first-person cam feels better than it has so far in the series. And it looks so nice!
Yeah.
Ah!
Is it safe to say Motorfest my beloved?
So far. Also, we have Rewind now, which is cool.
Dogs rewinds?
Yeah.
I see.
We have a little bit of tap drift, but like I think it's not abusable, it looks like. Oh, we're sliding.
Oh. Oh.
Oh my god. It's so good! Look, this is the only... This tutorial bit is all I got to play in the beta, and I got to play it at, like, genuinely single-digit FPS, and I still had a feeling it was going to be good. It felt good at a shitty frame rate.
Why single digit? Did you play on...
Because the beta was terrible!
I...
The beta barely functioned on PC. Also, I have people in chat saying it's a little quiet. I will turn it up as soon as I can pause. I apologize for that. I still need to fine-tune the exact volume.
Chat, right?
Yes. Well, Twitch and YouTube are getting the same volume, so. But I'm okay with doing that, yeah? Give me a moment. Alright. I don't want to make it too much louder than that, because it's kind of pushing loud territory now.
For you?
And then I will also... No, because I'm turning it up through OBS. But it's pushing territory where it should be almost as loud as me. Also, its Morbin time is no longer on screen. It is now implied once more. Well, I guess it was never implied, because it's always been on screen. But it is Morbing time. For it is time for the crew MORBFEST.
It's Mortor Fest. Mortor time.
Morbjorn?
Yeah.
Morbjorn Overwatch?
Yeah, my pick for it.
Dude, this first-person cam just feels so good. Can I still do this, though? Oh, you can.
All right, now the real question is, when will you come across the first game-breaking bug?
It's the crew. Let me try reversing into a wall and back on track. That's a bike!
Wait, is that
That's another bike!
that
I killed that one.
You killed the competition.
So, in the first game... Okay. So, the crew 1 lore. Oh my god. There was a bug for over a year where you could...
working for anyone, according to the chat messages...
From what we've heard from other chatters, no, UB Plus is struggling to get the game working. But it also seems like Ubisoft Connect as a launcher is struggling in general, and that might be the problem.
It's possible, like, a lot of people are trying to get on this
Yeah,
game.
if a lot of people are doing it through UB Plus, that's definitely gonna hurt.
Yeah. Come on, killed competition. Anyways, go on with the lore.
So, there was a bug in the first game where you could fast travel to inside of a very specific house up in the mountain states. In that snowy area. There are all those snowy mountains. There's a highway wrapping around them. And along the northern highway, there's a house that you drive by in a story mission. There's also a couple of skills right next to it. If you drive right past, or sorry, not drive right past. If you put your cursor right inside of it, you used to be able to fast travel inside of it. Here's the thing. If you were... Okay, so, the way that keeping your speed worked while going into a pause menu was it depended on how long you were in the pause menu and how far away you got from your car, including zooming out. If you never went too far from your car, you would always retain your speed. If you were only away for a few seconds, you would retain your speed. Unless you fast travel. But if you just exit and come, if you map and come back, you could check something. If you're in Miami, you could check something in Vegas, and you'd still have your speed as long as you were, only a few seconds. This is important because you used to be able to back into a wall, fast travel inside of that house, and if you did it quickly enough, you could back on track, and you would be behind whatever wall you were just in. With one exception, I shit you not, you couldn't get in Area 51 with this bug.
What?
That is the only place in the entire game, including out of bounds, that you could not get. Was Area 51. Uh-huh.
So does that imply they knew about the bug, or did they just
I
not want anyone to get into Area 51?
I don't know. I heard from friends that you used to be able to get in Area 51, so they might have just done it to screw with people before fixing
Were
it.
there any aliens in there?
No clue. But I do find it funny that Area 51 is the only place that didn't work.
No clue, or did they get probed and they no longer have their memories?
That's a good question. Betty, Mary, Steve, no nitro or GPS in this event. But I have the racing line. Dude, the first-person cam just feels so damn good. Also, fun fact, my first playthrough of 1 and 2, well, I guess a playthrough of 2 is a little bit vague, but my first time going from, like, you know, the start of the Crew 2 up until the point where you, beat the... at the time, the last frickin' thing, and like all of the family bosses and stuff. My initial like main story quote unquote playthroughs of the first 2 games were done exclusively in this camera.
Neat.
Honestly, provided my eyes don't bug out on me, because first person cam is where it happens the most. I might do it in this game at this rate. This is so good. Although I did have an exception in. Honestly, fine. The exception in 2 was that I couldn't do it in planes, but that's because sight in planes in the Crew and cockpit cam is, no. No, it is not. Does this game support crossplay? As far as I am aware, yes. I believe this game supports crossplay, but I could be wrong. I do know that it supports cross progression, I believe, as well. I guess I say I know, but now that I think about it, I'm not 100% on that. I believe the game has both cross play and cross progression. I know that it has cross transfer of your car collection, which is awesome. Which is why I can just yoink my collection from Xbox straight on over here into MORBFEST on PC. I actually have had a couple friends tell me that they might pick up this game to play, like, with me specifically, and I'm just like, I am not worth $60. $70, actually. Honestly, this game, if it's as good as it seems like it's going to be based on this intro, which, by the way, you only played half of this intro in the beta. If this game's as good as it seems like it's going to be based on this intro, the beta, and everything we know about it so far, I think this is one of the few games that actually earns the $70 price point so far. We'll see. Maybe I'll retract that statement in a couple weeks. But if this game is what it seems like it's going to be, if this is the Crew 1 plus 2 that I've been asking for, this is a $70 game, and I do not regret buying the Ultimate Edition for $120. Well, $130 after tax.
After, yeah.
$120. $120 plus America. I forgot to turn my AC down, and it's getting hot in here.
Oh no.
It's not that hot. It's actually much cooler than it normally is, but I will go turn it down after we get through this intro.
How long is
Experience?
this
No
intro?
problem. I have no idea. Literally did not go this long in the beta. Please tell me you're gonna throw me into it. No, they're not. They're just showing me that the frickin'... Yeah, now we're in touring cars. God! Maybe? No, I'm not gonna get to drive the Miura yet. God damn it.
Darn it.
Yo! I want it! I want it!
Sad.
This song comes on a lot in this playlist. I didn't like this song when I played through this level at first. It being in my stream play, I didn't dislike it. I wasn't a fan of it. It being in my stream playlist, I actually really, it's one of my favorite songs out of Forces. I know you can't see what song it is on the screen share, but I don't even remember what level it's for. Wait, it killed my screen share?
You never
Oh,
began
because I
screen
restarted the
sharing.
game. Because I restarted the game.
You never began screen sharing.
No, I did, and then I restarted the game.
I see.
Ah. Okay. Okay. So I can take Motorfest edition. I see. Well, I'm not taking this. But it's a convertible. Are they all convertibles and they just don't specify? They're all roofless. Also, I see we're more refined and we have Street Tier 2, which I assume means that, like, we have things broken up into... If they're broken into different performance categories and then we have non-playlist PvP available, oh my god! The permutations are endless, which unfortunately means that inevitably most of the playlists will die. But, that's okay. It'll still be cool. I think I have to go with the S2000 now. Look at him, he's just a tiny boy! Also, Mustangs suck ass, and I mean, I don't want to be a BMW driver.
Cringe.
I'm doing it. No, I actually love the Z4. It's always great to drive. Not always a good car, but it's always a good drive in racing games, so.
The Honda.
Oh!
Well,
Was that my seats loading or the car's lighting loading? I couldn't tell.
I don't know.
No, I think it was the lighting loading.
I think I can swallow keep
I have-
it fun.
I have an assistant named Kara. I better mispronounce her name every time. That is a CW Supergirl reference.
What?
In the first couple seasons, Supergirl, Human Identity Kara Danvers, her name is mispronounced by her boss, and she's an assistant. So Kara, spelled with a K, not a C, but that's because pun. Show off your street. Also, wait, it's running at 120 FPS, but the game is hard capped to 60. I just realized. And my PC is capped to 90.
Uh-huh.
I am going to turn the frame rate down to 30, I think. Because my PC is getting warm.
Are you able to handle 30?
Do I? Well, I'm at 60, so I should be fine. We are really... This game is actually really system intensive, holy shit. Surprisingly more on...
You're on the main menu.
Well, yes, but... Okay, is she just gonna repeat everything? Yes. I have to go with Donut Media because this is... I feel like it's too funny to pick anything else. Also, why is Donut Media getting involved in every racing game ever anymore?
I don't know.
Okay. So, I have to choose a playlist. Did I not just choose a playlist? Okay. Okay.
Gotta choose one again.
Gotta choose one again, baby. Alright. How do I... Okay. Ooh. Do I have a bunch of cars already? Okay, I have several cars just off of having... It's just like the first game. I didn't mean it, Mom.
Wow.
Okay, hold on. Let me go to profile. Let me go to vehicles. What do we have so far just to start the game with? So we have the S2000 MORBFEST edition. All right. We have my oh, I can't. We have my pre-order cars. All right. Cool. Awesome. We have an M4. Is that a pre-order car? I don't know. We have my Supra, which is a pre-order. I don't know which ones of these are pre-orders and which ones are Ultimate Edition cars. Yes.
Is that a Supra?
We have we have the thing. It's got a nose. Look out! He's got a nose.
Oh no.
I have a Chevelle apparently, and then I have another pre-order car. Well, that's neat. I want to see the car list. 604. Oh my. Oh my. Recommended. Nah. Alright, so we have... I wanted to drive first, but then I was like, screw it, I want to go through this. So we have the Nosex in Drift Touring Car, and sorry, Racing. Street Tier 2 Drift and Racing. We have the Atom and the Nomad, sure. We have some Astons, sure. What do we actually have specifically? We don't have a DB! No!
Wow.
I'm gonna cry. We do have an R8 and an R8. And not an R8 touring car this time. Interesting. We have a biplane. We have some Bentleys. Oh, right. Also, all vehicles from the Crew 2 exist in this game. But some of them can only be gotten through the Crew 2. So that's neat. I don't really care for much in the BMWs, honestly. Is that no, it's a regular 8. Okay, Bugatti has a touring car in this game. That's cool. We have the Wii Woo. I'll have to be careful about what exactly I buy, given that I have some of these things.
Buy everything.
Yeah, exactly. Buy everything with my 100 grand.
Gambling is
Interesting.
not an addiction, it's a passion.
I'm not gonna like in-depth scroll through the entire car list, but Wii Woo. Silverado's still here. I see. There are just 3 raid Silverados. Okay. Street tier... Okay, so tier 1 is worse than tier 2. Also, I missed a limo in the Crew 2? Please tell me it wasn't from a battle pass. Please tell me this wasn't from a battle pass. I'm gonna cry if it was.
Good job.
We have all the creators' cars, most of which are exclusive to 2. I'm assuming the ones that aren't are ones that were free battle pass cars, because every creator's car was from a battle pass. And I have, I think, these 2 I don't have. No, wait. Yeah. I think these 2 I don't have. I should have the rest. I might not have the Tempesta. We have the DeLorean. I found the new meme monster truck! I found it! That's what we replaced the Abarth with! It's in 2, unfortunately, but, you know, maybe it's supposed to be the spiritual successor. Like, I don't really know. I think I have the DeLorean monster truck, which is cool. But, like, that's the worst part about losing specifically Fiat's licensing is just, like, all of the derby cars are back, but nothing new, probably. Awesome. Oh, boy, Ford!
Yay, Ford.
Can't really afford to give a damn about them. The electric Hummer is in this game!
Yo, let's go.
That's crazy. Yeah, we have almost every... I think we have every vehicle from 2 except for the removed brands and also the removed disciplines. So, and we also have the H1 and the HX. Like, if we have, like... There are 3 versions of the H1 in this game. Why can we not just have the H2 and 3?
Is this PC or console? Both.
This is, well, it's PC, but it doesn't really matter. Because the game is cross-play and cross-progression. So. Also, Ivory Tower, hello. We have, new brand. Interesting. Wait a minute, is it... Oh, no, right, because they're not Alpha, they're, Proto. Never mind, they're Proto is the brand they are. KTM. We got the 450s. We got the 450s! Good. And the Nighthawk edition. Oh, and the Red Bull edition. And the Rally. And quads, chat. And quads!
And quads.
I don't...
But... Can you tell she's a Red Bull fan? Can you tell she's a Red Bull fan?
Ender?
Can you tell?
Ender.
Yes.
There is one brand of motorcycles I give a shit about. And thankfully, yes, they are also paired with probably my favorite motorsports organization, being Red Bull. This is their MotoGP bike from last year.
Yep.
Oh my god!
Yep.
I was nice! Also, all of the crossbows are here again. And then, I mean, of course, we just have... Well, first off, we have the world's weirdest Batmobile. And then secondly, we have... Look at him! Look at that derpy face! How can you not love that? Unironically, my favorite Lamborghini. Unironically, my favorite Lamborghini. Is the Crew MORBFEST Early Access to UB Plus out now? In theory, yes. On paper, I don't know. I've heard that it's not. So, do with that what you will. This is just the same car, but with 2 fucking Battle Pass editions, I think. Wait, we have the Avaya now? Oh, sick. And then, of course, we have, you know... Lotuses are just awesome. I just wish that frickin'... Maserati, Mazda, Mercedes. Damn! No Mercedes AMG F1 car. So Benz for some reason isn't? No. It's probably just Red Bull. I cry. Nissan. Don't really care too much. Nissan's cool, but, I mean, like, what are they gonna have? An R33 for me to care about? I mean, that'd be cool, but let me check. We have the 34, the 34, the 4, the 4, the 4. The 4. Yeah. No 32, no 33. Who cares? Proto. Mark II. The Mark X. This vehicle is not available yet. Okay. Hello, we have new Protos. We're shaking up the meta. Okay, these are from 2. And then we're just getting back into things. That's from a Battle Pass, I think. Do I have that? What is... It's so pretty. The shape and the livery. Oh my god, I need it. Okay. So I already have things to work for. And then Red Bull, we have the 13, 14, the 14.
Can you tell she's a Red Bull fan?
This one's me being an F1 fan, not a Red Bull fan.
Okay, yeah, fair.
But also a Red Bull fan. I really want them to get other teams' F1 cars. That would be amazing. We have the honorary drag car. They actually did a lot to fix it in the crew too, but that was just largely because most vehicles within a given discipline felt extremely similar, and Touring Car was not an exception to that. I kind of hope this thing sucks again, purely because I want it to just be the honorary drag car that it was in 1, where it was insane in a straight... It was still losing to actual drag cars. It was insane in a straight line. You could not turn this thing. The optimal way to upgrade this thing in the Crew 1 was to max all of your parts except tires, and then leave your tires stock. Because then you could still turn.
I see.
Yeah. Are there any other brands I specifically want to look at? I mean, Suzuki's cool, I guess. Filters. I just want to sort by bikes really quick. I want to see, are there any other motorbike edition? Yeah, thanks. Are there not any other... See, I wish that when they did this, that we had frickin'... Like, I wish we had actual F1 cars from other teams. I wish we had actual frickin' MotoGP bikes from real teams.
Yeah.
Wait, they have both! They have both teams!
Neat.
I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. That's insane. Anyway, so I want to find someone to do a Red Bull MotoGP versus Red Bull F1, which, if the performance is remotely accurate, we all know who wins that race. But that's okay. Anyway, let's go do some actual driving, chat. Step 1, play the crew.
Yeah, cheat. Wow.
I love the fact that I selected the Donut Media one, and then it was just like, no. What? Did you see the GPS line tell me to just turn left and die?
What?
Why are there fans in the tunnel? What?
Well, doesn't the GPS do that in real life? Oh.
I had a time where the GPS told me to turn straight up.
Okay.
Okay. I didn't expect it to be. That's a little too seamless. What if I accidentally drove there? It just keeps giving an error. I'm so sorry that that's happening for UB Plus players. I haven't actually done a ton of playing. I've been poking through the car list and troubleshooting for most of this past hour, but of what I have played of the game, It's fantastic so far. It has by far the best driving in every discipline. Dude, I was actually expecting a couple of these to feel worse than the Crew 1, just off the fact that a few do in the Crew 2. No, no, no. This is the best driving in every discipline the tutorial has shown. Street feels the best here. It feels better than Street Race in 2. It feels better than Street did in 1. Which, Street in 1 is a huge bar for me for, like, low-speed driving as well. Well, low speed, I mean 200 miles an hour, but relatively low. Low performance of high end, you know?
Yeah.
But, the F1 cars feel fantastic. They feel even better than they already did before in 2, and they felt so amazing in 2. Just, I can't even. Difficulty options. What was this?
Nightmare difficulty.
You get a boner based on your shenanigans.
Let's see.
Why would I want auto braking or steering when I'm a true gamer? I'm gonna do racing line braking only. Rewind off because it's the Crew. We don't do that. Wait, you get extra money for driving in first person? Oh, I'm down, bitch.
Oh.
We're good.
Do it.
Sure, 17% for settings I already like using. Okay. Started the beta version of Connect and that stopped happening, but MORBFEST just isn't there. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's odd. I don't know. I heard that UB Plus members were supposed to have access to... Yeah, I just can't change my cam now that I selected that. That's cool. That's neat. I'm racing against Wheelie. Are you really sure that was the name you wanted to enter under? Alright, he is. Alright, he is. Wait a minute. It feels weird not just driving maxed out cars anymore. Okay. Good for you, I guess. I feel like globally more people know Liberty Walk than him, but like it's one of those things where it's just that's more of a sign of just how talented you have to be to have a business like that outgrow yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, Liberty Walk is one of the most recognizable body kit brands out there, period. Oh, you can fall off there.
Well then.
God, this is the best driving in the Crew so far. And the best looking and feeling first-person cam. The first two games kind of had this issue where, like, what you were doing didn't feel super connected unless you were using a wheel with very specific settings. Which felt fantastic to drive with, but you had to have specific settings set up both in-game and in your wheel. But, you could get there. It just feels smooth to watch and drive. And, like, unlike into the camera snap to focus, which actually, let me check my settings. What would that even be under? I guess video. I forgot to turn my frame rate down as well, which I want to do. My frame rate counter now says that I'm running at 60 FPS when I set it to 30. Maybe it's just...
Huh.
To my eyes that can't tell the difference, this kind of looks more like 30 FPS, though. I'm not sure, but stream won't notice a difference because I am streaming in 30 FPS.
Yep. I mean, as long as it doesn't affect your driving, then yeah.
As long as it doesn't affect my driving or my eyes, we are fine. God, these cars feel so damn good.
Yeah.
I'ma be honest. I'ma say it.
I say it.
This might be the best racing game of all time.
She said it, Chad.
The courses don't fit. Now, I'm saying it early. I don't even have 2 hours. I don't even have an hour of actual gameplay. Off of what I do have, holy shit. This feels as good as, if not better than, any other racing game I can think of. Arcade racer, just to clarify. Sim racers are obviously a different thing. And then which of those you prefer is just going to come down to which you prefer. This may be the best arcade racer I have ever played.
Is VSync off? Someone in chat is suggesting turning it off.
That's a good question. I haven't really noticed the game being particularly problematic. It is on at moment.
I see.
Hey, a game that doesn't make me restart to turn VSync on and off.
Game's
Ow!
and you're dead. You're dead.
My frame rate actually feels a little lower with that off.
Wait a moment.
Bro, it's fucking teasing us. Yeah, I'm sorry if you're on UB Plus and having trouble with the game. I promise you are going to have a great time if you like arcade racing games. This is the best feeling game that the crew has ever been. This is on the same tier as peak EA Black Box, period. Just saying. That, after bonuses, is the amount of money that I make in a max difficulty race in 2. Of specific length, of course, because that's what determines it. But also, I see the parts system is still the same as 2. I prefer 1s, but oh well, it's not a big deal. Both of them are kind of eh. It's on UB Plus now. Oh shit! UB Plus might have just gotten it an hour later, guys. If you're on UB
Yo,
Plus,
let's go.
if you're on UB Plus, Club Penguin says that you might. Right, I forgot they changed Fast Fave. Oh, but you can cancel with. You couldn't do that in beta. You can cancel with right stick. You couldn't cancel with right stick in beta. Awesome.
Oh, Nick.
You used to not have a cancel button, and now you do. Okay. Nah, I'll do photo ops later.
I'm assuming this game auto saves.
It's an MMO.
Okay, well.
Hold on, there's a dongle nearby. I don't have the
Good
required
job.
vehicles for climbing this shit. But also, it stopped beeping. Was that because I was backing up,
I'm
or
pretty
was it
sure
'cause it's
no
this?
vehicle. I'm pretty sure no.
Is that a boat on the road?
What?
Is someone boat bombing an hour into the game? I mean, I guess importing collections, so that's not terribly hard to do.
That might have just been some weird vehicle, but maybe I don't know.
Ouchie.
And you're dead.
Allegedly.
Oh.
Ah, there it is.
Did you
Okay,
find...
from a distance, it looks like a creeper head. Holy shit.
Did you find the emerald piece?
I did.
Let's go.
I should upgrade car. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because... Is the M4 what I'm driving for that? Or am I in a loaner? I pre-ordered the game on its own. I don't have UB+. As much as, honestly, I probably should. Actually, no. I play UB games often enough that I, like, in theory I should, but I play few enough that...
NTech, stop.
What?
Please. No spamming. No spamming, please.
No. I can't respond immediately. There is a
Delay.
16 or so second delay.
Also, Cup is asking if we can still buy the year pass after September 14th.
Like the season pass for the year? Yeah, there should be no reason we can't. Most games let you buy, like, year-long season pass. Okay, no, it's the M4 Liberty Walk, so it's loaned. Okay. I don't see why not, but I don't know that they have confirmed it. Also, Hun, you're a mod in my YouTube chat, I think, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm actually on the wrong account, though.
I see.
Okay. Alright, yeah. Alright.
Awesome. I don't know if you're a mod on my Twitch account, is the thing. Speedrun strats, except I am a failure.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I have no idea.
The one that gives the Hellcat, is that,
I have no idea, to be honest. But I'm fairly certain you should be able to get the season pass that gives you, like, the stuff and the early access to DLC cars. You should be able to get that for a while.
One would assume you'd be able to do that.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe also all of the pre-order and deluxe and ultimate edition stuff is also all early access as well, but I could be mistaken on that. But I do know that everything post-launch will be available free, and any payment is for early access to post-launch content. That I know for a fact. That was a very clear point they made.
NTech, some people earlier have reported having, like...
UB Plus issues? Yes.
Yeah, Ubisoft.
Yeah, if you have it through Ubisoft Plus, there seems to be a lot of problems with it. Just keep checking. If you need to go to bed, check in the morning.
I think it's just a lot of people trying to get on at the same time.
Yeah, it might be. I want to actually see the car that I'm driving, but I've locked myself in first-person cam. No, that's
Good job.
Shit. I can't welcome to photo mode. That's sad. I'm sad.
So sad.
Yeah, also, what the hell is reconfigure?
What? Hold up. Is that like tuning your car or something?
Oh. It's a restart, but you can change the settings. Why wouldn't that just be part of restart, you asshole? Using a wheel? No, I am on controller. UB Plus is so expensive and gives so little compared to other subscriptions, and now it's not working for the only reason. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah,
but it's Ubisoft, so it's expected. I really feel bad for people who are having trouble because of UB Plus, though. Once you guys have access to this game, I promise you are gonna love it. I don't know how long these playlists are. If they're short enough, I might just do this one, and then if they're short enough but also long enough.
Motorfest, don't do that, Backbone.
I mean, like, if you're in a stable enough position to do that once, sure. But, you know. Don't worry, if I drive enough, I'll drive well eventually.
I mean, isn't I mean Ubisoft is literally the same company where
I mean, the heavy
same
metal
company-
incident happened a week ago, so, you know, that's
Yeah.
Ubisoft. For anyone familiar with Siege, the incident last week. Actually, it might have been 2 weeks ago now. Time is blended together because I was like, oh shit, new season, and then... meh. And then I was just kind of waiting for this game. I was like, oh yeah, Siege season! Okay, well, Crew's coming out soon. Also, my ranked duo hasn't been available lately. Since the first couple days of the season where neither of us really wanted to play ranked. I see. I probably should have been paying attention to that, because, you know, I trust that this dialogue is actually worth listening to.
Yeah.
But that's okay. But I'm assuming the playlists are just kind of like the progression. You kind of just pick one, go through it, and do the thing.
Cup asked, so do you think the year pass is going to be 40 like the gold for the year pass was $40 more than the standard edition?
Okay. Possibly. It depends. It might be 50. Well, okay. Standard edition was...
Ubisoft Connect Beta has now stopped working.
Nice. Good job, Ubi. I'm glad I got in the game. Because holy shit, if it's a problem with the launcher... Ugh.
Oh, no.
If it's a problem... My launcher says that I have no connection, so I might not be able to relaunch the game again.
Hey, this wouldn't be a problem if it was on Steam. Haha, Steam stays winning.
To be fair, if it were on Steam, it would have to launch through Ubi's launcher, though.
Yeah.
Because Ubi and EA do that for some reason. And then there's Epic, where it does that, kind of. But it doesn't...
better than Forza Horizon.
Yes. Definitely. I have barely played this game. I love every Horizon game, except for 4, which I kind of just, like, average amount of like, you know? Like, you know, like, if Horizon 1, 2, 3, and 5 are, like, you know, close friends in a friend group, 4 is that one where it's like, I like this person. But I only hang out with them because they're in the friend group, you know?
Steam connection with Ubisoft launched is down as well.
So Ubi is just dying? Oh, God. The 14th is going to be a nightmare if they don't fix their shit.
Robin, I just got word that the Ubisoft offices are on fire.
Gaming? I seriously just want to say, though, thank you all so goddamn much for pushing me up over 50 Twitch followers. We gained almost 40 Twitch followers, and we gained...
Absolutely insane.
We gained nearly 30 YouTube subs and pushed over 400 during this stream, chat.
Absolutely insane.
Actually, I can't find my sub count right now because it's at 404. Yeah. And thank you for reading chat for me. Something that I really appreciate when people who are, like, vibing but not playing stuff do. Because racing games and, like, anything that's either constant or, like, tactical, which is... Those things make up the majority of what I play.
And tech.
They make up the majority of my library. But yeah, like, I love all of the Horizon games to
Do
at
you all
least
have
some
Cup for me?
extent.
I believe Cup, I believe.
But I would be lying if I said that I didn't believe that all 3 of the Crew games are better than all 5 Horizon games. I think all 3 Crew games individually are better than all 5 Horizon games put together in most regards. Although the amount of tuning that you can do performance-wise is incredible in Forza and always has been and always will be probably unless they screw it up. But that's such a core thing. Well, they soft screwed it up in the new game, but I'm sure that.
Cup, it's linked in the description, her Twitch.
Yes. Also,
And
exclamation
Twitter
point
and
Twitch.
YouTube
Yeah.
channel.
Yes. Exclamation point Twitch in YouTube chat if you want to head over to Twitch. And if you want to head over to YouTube from Twitch, exclamation point YouTube over in the Twitch chat. Those commands will give you the link to each other. And I believe both chats have exclamation point Twitter to get a link to my Twitter. And also in the YouTube description. And I'm assuming that was a Twitch follow. Based on context. But I cannot see the notification. I really wish that I had a second monitor just for notifications. Could I hook up my... Because I can, through Bluetooth, use my TV as my monitor, but could I use it as a second monitor?
One would assume.
Think. The 2 issues I see with that are that this is a laptop and that it is a Bluetooth connection.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if it was lowering the frame rate or the VSync, but yeah, my PC is now much cooler, so we're fine. And you know, the game looks fine now that my eyes have adjusted to the change in frame rate. If I were to turn it back up, I wouldn't see the difference right now. It was just that I suddenly jerked it down. God, the driving feels so good in this game. It's like, it's not too stiff. It's not too simmy for a nice arcade open world game. Which, I would love a nice, good open world sim racer. That'd be awesome.
Using a second monitor will affect the game's performance.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm just thinking in general.
Don't
though.
you have like an RTX 40 something? 30?
That's a good question. This is
I
a
think it's
laptop
like
that you bought.
Laptop that I bought.
That you bought. So I really don't know too much about what's in this thing. But I think something in that ballpark, yes. I have
hold up. I'm gonna look back. Hold up.
I remember checking the specs for Starfield. And I kind of blow those out of the water. So, you know.
Also,
Dude, unlike Forza, I had the option to say never to changing difficulty. I will change it when I damn well please.
Cup asked, do you all think the Charger is still going to be available in the year pass after the game's release?
I don't know. I would have to take a look at how exactly the stuff is phrased. If it's just part of the pass itself and not like a pre-order thing.
Keep in mind that you're also streaming. Yeah, that's also going to be play into a huge factor.
Yeah, but I mean, game performance is perfect so far.
For now.
Yep. But I would imagine that if it is part of the pass itself, then it should be available with it after the game releases properly. But I really don't know for sure. Could you do me a favor, by the way, hon? I've been keeping an eye on something throughout the night, and I probably should have checked like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah.
Could you go to Twitch and check how many viewers the Motorfest category has?
Okay.
I was keeping an eye on it in the build-up, and it was a stable floating between 40 and 70 at any given time. And I was holding a good portion of those. And I actually lost like all of them over the course of troubleshooting, so I cried. But that's okay. Shoutouts to everyone that's here in the Twitch chat right now, by the way, and everyone that's been by, all the people that followed. I'm sure they'll be back for future streams.
Shoutouts to all of you.
Yes.
How do I check it? I don't use...
if you have my Twitch stream up, just click on Motorfest under my stream, and you'll get to the category, and then it'll show you...
okay, I think I found it. Alright.
How many viewers does the game have right now?
4.9k viewers. I'm assuming that's because
5k at this hour. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. And I say at this hour because, I mean, this is a time when no one big is streaming it, and it is... To reference a show that most people who know what this is a reference to would probably prefer I didn't reference for the sake of purging it from their memory. In America, it's currently night morning.
Cup, I believe. Just keep a close eye, and hopefully Ubisoft Plus will come back online.
Hopefully. Also, the cars in this game sound really nice.
Yeah.
They're not the best sounding, but they're nice.
Yeah.
They sound better than they did in 2, that's for sure. I don't know. Car sound is something that, like, it's not make or break in the slightest, but I do love when it's good.
Just sub to your channel. Hey, shouts to you, Bad Bone.
What a gamer. Again, I just want to say thank you all so much for getting me over 400. I actually... My goal for this year was to hit 500, and, or was that for last year? Either way. I think it was my goal again for this year. But stuff happened. I haven't streamed as much or uploaded basically at all in the last, year and a half. And I'm just so thankful that we're at 400, guys. You guys are amazing. Just to let you know, not a The Crew channel, not a racing game channel, but I have all of the intention in the world to stream the hell out of this game. So, it's gonna be great. I have friends that are considering getting the game, like I said before. Some of them out of their own interest, some of them to play with me, and some of other said friends. So, maybe, possibly, have some people to stream with sometime. Game's also cross-play, so I can get friends in that are playing on any platform. It's gonna be awesome.
Haha.
Might try to convince Ender to buy the game.
I'll consider it.
Yeah. I do want to do more Grid streams as well, because we could get like 5 people together for a Grid Legends stream. That'd be sick. I want to stream more racing games, but I really don't like doing single-player racing game streams. Unless I have very focused content.
Cup, I'm praying with you right now.
Yeah, I'm praying for all of the UB Plus users that have been struggling. You guys are going to love this game.
And if you don't...
It's so good.
If you don't get the Hellcat, then sue UB, I don't know.
That's not legal advice, by the way.
Not legal. I'm not Saul Goodman.
You are also not a bird.
I'm not.
That's a reference to a very specific channel. Good for you, Kara. Good for you.
I'll sue Ubisoft Trust. Yeah, that's why I like to hear my Twitch chat / YouTube chat. Aiming for the toast I can't get. Yeah, that's why. No, don't do that.
Oh god, I can't zoom out any farther. Oh god, I can't zoom out any farther.
For context, YouTube and Twitch, that was a joke.
Yeah.
It's joke.
It's joke. Why you have to be made?
Why you have to be made?
Why you have to be made? I'm just seeing where it will and won't let me fast travel.
But yeah, Cup, we have like
limo.
When does the game come out of early access again?
3 days.
3 days. Okay, we have like
14.
3 days until Ubisoft gets their shit together. I think, pretty sure you'll have enough.
Yeah, honestly, like, you'll probably be able to play at some point within the next 24 hours at worst. Like, I say 24, but I mean like today. You know, I guess I don't know what time zone you're in and what today entails. I'm thinking today for me, which I guess is like the next like 18 or so hours is what I'm thinking. Like, I don't think that I think that when I go to sleep in an hour or two, I think that by the time I wake up, it'll be fixed. I will be actually really confused.
But I'm asking if I can, that question, it's like a maybe. We don't really know if you can get it.
For getting the year pass the day the game comes out, there's no reason why you wouldn't be able to. As far as I'm aware, the year pass is not a pre-order bonus. It's just that you get it as part of a bundle with the with the upgraded editions of the game.
One would assume.
Yeah. Boink. No, hold on. No, hold on.
No, hold on.
Where'd he go? Is that him? Did he just ignore getting bonked by me? He did.
Mitch uses aimbot. How would aimbot work in a racing game?
So, we lost the Abarth, and we have this dinky little shit car on the road as traffic, not drivable. Why can't I have that as a monster truck, Ivory Tower? Rude.
You steal vehicles. Is this GTA?
That would be hilarious, but no.
Oh.
Trying to explore the second Liberty Walk pillar, Liberty Nation. Your first car, the Chrysler 300 SRT8.
Marry a Chrysler.
I went a little too early. And then I went a little too early again, because I'm just so good at life. So good at life, chat. Oh my god. I have no idea how long the playlist is, by the way. Yeah, in the Crew 1, you can still buy the season pass of the first year of DLC, like, today. So, that is a thing to keep in mind. Is that, like, yeah, there's not really a ton of reason to believe that you won't be able to buy it literally forever.
Yeah.
Is there a way that I can filter my map? Because it really feels like there's not a way to filter my map, and that's a weird thing to be missing. But it seems like there are no filters.
Alright, quick question. How much longer is this stream going to go on for? Because I think tiredness is starting to set in.
Oh, it's starting to set in for me, too. I want to go at least another half hour, and then we'll kind of just see where we are.
Alright.
Especially after spending the first 20 minutes of the game being out having to troubleshoot. That wasn't great. Thanks, Yubi.
The iPhone 15 will reportedly be 1 gram lighter than the iPhone 14.
I see.
Well, that does that. I'm going to buy an iPhone 15.
Yeah. I cry.
Stop dying.
No. I don't want to.
They want to make their look universal, and believe me, they're getting there.
God, these cars just feel so good. This is just, And I've only driven one discipline outside of the tutorial. I can't wait to... I need to go buy a quad after this. I need to go buy a quad after this and just see how it feels. I hope bikes feel good in this game as well. I hope bikes are balanced. I hope we get balanced patches. I have a lot of high hopes for this game, and I can't wait for them all to get shattered and the game to still be amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, I really truly hope they bring back... dude, balance patches in a racing game. First off, it leans into the MMO aspect. It keeps the game fresh for the PvP elements. Awesome.
Yeah.
But also, it makes things interesting. It keeps the... Well, I mean, really just the PvP interesting. It keeps the PvP interesting, though. It kept me going back. I had fun. I don't play racing games online unless it is with friends. Except the Crew 1. and when I have been forced to for assorted purposes in certain racing games. Because some games you have to do things online to unlock certain things or do certain things. That's an exception. But the Crew 1, I played PvP to play PvP, goddammit. And I loved it. And the balance patches really just kept it from getting stale. Outside of Perf Spec, because outside of that one window where the Hummer was funny and the Ferrari was funny, you better drive the Aventador. But every other spec was a grand old time. Touch.
Why'd you not do the funny spin out? Well, not in the cutscene.
You're
more for,
right.
like-
You're right. I should have. Again, I've said it before. In both 1 and 2, yes, that you can still buy those passes as far as I'm aware. I know you can in 1. I believe you can in 2. So
would
there's
be a very
no reason
strange-
to believe that you can't in this game.
It would be a very strange move if you just suddenly
Yes.
can't for this game.
Yes. Especially because there's, as far as we know, not another way to, like, get what the pass provides, because it's literally just early access to content anyway.
Yeah.
Aside from maybe one exclusive special edition of one car. And that still might just be an early access thing. We really don't know. But as far as the actual, like, bulk content of the year pass, that's all, I think, 1 week early access like it was in 2. As of right now, all post-launch content is going to be free to all players. As of now, although that was supposed to happen with 2, and then they started doing battle passes, but
Yay,
technically,
battle passes.
there are a collective of, because the battle pass exclusive cars that were free, didn't require purchasing the pass, are purchasable in this game. So, assuming that they never come back under any circumstance, there are, I think, like, maybe 30-ish cars in the game that you can't get. Which sounds like a lot, but 600! I want to buy a quad. I want to keep going through this playlist. I want to do so many things.
The stream's gonna last for like 24 hours.
No, it actually can't last more than 12. I want my YouTube VOD, damn it.
All better ended relatively soon.
I went live at 7, so that's 4:30. That's the thing, is it's not gonna go longer than yeah, I'm probably just gonna end in about half an hour. And just see where we are. Probably stream tomorrow. Maybe we could crowdfund your copy of the game. That'd be funny.
Maybe.
Chat, if you donate within the next week, we'll buy Ender the game if we get the movie for it. Fair warning, it will have to be not from Steam.
Yeah.
I am totally down for that.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm game.
Oh, that'd be funny. I genuinely, though, this is such a great feeling game to drive in. I love the way that, like... Okay, so one thing that I think a lot of racing games don't do a good job of is conveying the weight of your car. The Crew, I think, has never done a great job of it. Most racing games do a terrible job of it. Most of the games that do a decent job of it more so do it because all of the cars feel the same. Like how in The Crew 2, all of the cars feel the same, so all of the cars feel the same. Cars don't really feel lighter or heavier, they feel better or worse. One has the same issue, but cars don't all feel the goddamn same. In the F1 games, like, you can feel it, but you're driving an F1 car. I mean...
Yeah.
You're driving an F1 car.
I see.
It's not... genuinely, I think the best examples of this are EA Black Box's games. Even in the run where they had the Burnout-style handling model, you could still feel... Honestly, Criterion's Need for Speed games are pretty damn good at it. Ghosts lost it hard, though. But Black Box through Criterion era Need for Speed did a fantastic job. And honestly, this is definitely worse than those games. Maybe better than Most Wanted 2012. I'd say it's about on that level for me, in my opinion. Specifically with just like how the weight of cars feels. Like, it is not something I would say is fantastic. It's a lot better than most games you're gonna find. If you throw the weight of your car around in a Mini Cooper, it feels very different than throwing the weight around of an M4 or a Chrysler. Like, they feel different, and I like that. It's good. It should feel different.
Aha. Yes.
The first time I've been hyped for a game in a while, low-key. Yeah, yeah, this is probably one of the most excited times I've ever had when it comes to going into a game. And unlike The Crew 2, here's the thing. The Crew 2 lost me within 2 weeks. Like, I kept playing it actively for a little while, and then I came back semi-actively for the last couple years of the game, but I am confident this one's gonna hold me. Especially if we,
like it.
have PvP lobbies at launch. That's something I should check on. That's something I should check on, because I really want to do some. But I also want to, make sure I have meta cars before I do that. I gotta have fun cars that I know that I really like and meta cars. Because honestly, nothing I've driven so far super sticks out to me. Nothing sticks out to me like the S1000, like the Super Duke, as far as bikes go. Nothing sticks out to me like, well, I mean, I'll drive the Golf. The R8 in The Crew 2. The Miura. Probably just drive the Miura, to be fair. I am now level 1. I've ascended?! I know what joke I have to make if I'm on stream when I hit level 3. Which I probably will be, because I will probably be streaming tomorrow. Just straight up, going to bed, waking up, eating, picking up where we left off. That's probably what I'm doing.
Eat,
I'm gonna sleep
game,
now. I like
repeat.
the info. Wonderful night. No, you.
Sleep, eat, game,
Less
repeat.
than a mile away. Exactly. Driver. What can I do in the driver tab? Legend points. How do I get these? How do I get leg end points? How do I get... Okay. I've actually gotten into debates with people on this, and I'm curious, what is your opinion on this? So, leg end. Is that a foot or an ankle?
What?
Does the... So, leg end, right? Is the leg end the ankle or the foot? Galaxy Brain answer is the waist, but wrong end.
Ankle?
Okay.
I don't know.
It's a really stupid question, I know. I'm
too tired to think about this, alright?
Understandable. Have nice, Dave. Offers and bundle. What do we have for bundles? 600 40,000. I mean, I'll probably have that soon enough. Oh, and there's also playlist bundle. So I'm assuming playlist bundles are permanent. Welcome bundle is probably time limited. No, it's not, actually. That is time limited. These are not. I see. Because to unlock playlist... Okay, so we have bundles for playlists, and then we have bundles to unlock playlists. I really want to get this one going. Is there a playlist for... Okay, it's off-road, but is there one for... Bikes as a whole are one playlist? Fuck you. And then... Boats and planes are all one play... Fuck you. Fuck you. Have they adjusted the price of crew credits?
Did they?
No, but there's a starter pack now. Thinking. That's neat. I'm probably going to spend the $5 on it. Okay. So. 160,000. Okay, quad is its own category. Fantastic. This is the only quad? I hate it here.
Oh no. Oh no, bro.
And it's in a bundle. But it's in a bundle with a car I already have. Well, a bike I already have. And I can't afford the bundle.
Wow.
I could save money by waiting, but I'm not gonna. Spend the 160. I want to see how this feels.
Playlist constraints removed. You can now experience it, driver.
Alright, how does the quad feel, baby? One thing I need to know. You can! I look like a fucking lawnmower! Holy shit! That's a big wheelie. Oh, that's awesome. I don't like the fact that you can't have, so I'm of the opinion that Fast Fave should have a fourth setting of just whatever vehicle you damn well please. It's a little slow. Okay, we can get into 6th gear with NOS, though. It's like a bike, but like... I thought that was going to be breakable.
I hope you don't mind getting your rims dirty, driver. This playlist is going to be muddy. Motorfest invites you off the beaten track for its wildest experience.
So I can have multiple playlists going at a time. So you just do whatever you want, but the playlists are like a guideline. That's cool. Okay. It is an off-road bike, but a lot grippier. Okay.
Okay, go into the ocean.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I don't have any butts, though. So,
Then you're dead.
yeah. I'm gonna set this as my favorite ground vehicle. I actually really like the way this drives. Boink. Why can't you have one as your frickin' just like 4th vehicle? For which like everyone would just have 2 ground vehicles. Probably a car and a bike, or in 2's case, maybe a hovercraft thrown in there. I know I would have a car and a bike. Can I just go through here? I can. This actually feels really damn nice. I kinda wanna just like dick around for a moment. I really just can't. Why can't I zoom out further? I hate that. I'm so zoomed in and I move so slowly across this map.
I've seen slower though.
Same. Are there any like tracks that I can go to? It's an airstrip, but you know, you gotta have one of these in a racing game. Thanks, Horizon 2.
Is that a volcano?
Yes.
Going
It's
to
Hawaii.
the volcano.
Of course there is. Can I get in the volcano? Is this the whole
The
map? Oh my
planes?
god, is this the whole map?
Seems a little. Wait.
Oh
No.
god, no. This is a really small map. Oh
Wait.
no.
Since this is
They've already
Hawaii.
I wonder if we are going to potentially get map expansions in the future to make it bigger.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome if you could just, like, fly and drive to them. Because we literally have these 2 islands over here, but they're currently out of bounds. This looks small, and there's, like, no tracks. Yeah, that's a city. Yeah, there's, like, not... Also, this is... Wait, okay, so this is south. Okay, so this is the orientation we should be at.
What if you also just need to like progress in the story further and then unlock them?
Maybe. I have no idea. There don't seem to be any, like, tracks, man. Aside from the MORBFEST grounds. But that doesn't seem to be a... There's no dirt tracks here. And these really don't... Come on. Where's a good dirt track I can take this thing to?
Some people fall in love for love.
There's got to be, like, a motocross arena like we have in... We have, like, 3 of them in the crew, too.
Love's fickle.
Come on. Another airport. Thinking.
That I know for sure. Longer than our lives.
Is there just not one that... Wait. Is that what these lights are? No. That's a crop circle thing. Okay. I see. Trying to get our cows abducted. What the hell is this? A crater with roads in it. I see. Is there one over here? No, this is just a... Wait. Is this... No, that's a park. I want somewhere to go that's like a track, but for, like, off-road vehicles, please. No. No. Why no have? Why no have? Why no have? Why no have? Okay, well, I'm gonna try and drive into the volcano then.
Yes, let's do that.
I am definitely done with, like, major stuff for the night. So instead, we are going to attempt to enter the volcano, which is actually very far away.
Well.
Oh, raid GPS is back. How do I... Why did I think it was that? That's photo mode, isn't it? Yes. Can I not expand the map anymore? Ow. Okay, so unpausing, or coming out of photo mode, I should say, will still do that. Dude, raid GPS is back. The game's like, oh, you're in an off-road vehicle? You can go in a straight line, idiot. Dude, we're in the cockflats. Okay. Well, I'm not going this way. Actually, it doesn't tell me how far my current waypoint is. Why does it not tell me how far my current waypoint is?
I think you'll have to look at the map.
There's no way it's on the big map and not the map. Nope. Nope. It does not tell me.
Wow.
I wonder if they removed it because of how much smaller the map is. Thank you for whatever that alert was. See it in a moment. I just can't see it with the game up.
Hey, shout
Thank
out.
you for
Toxic.
the YouTube sub. I've run over a turtle. I keep trying to expand my map to see where I can go, and I... can't go up that way either. Damn it.
You got a wheelie.
Yeah. This map might be really small. That's gonna be an oof. It also might be much larger than it looks. I don't know.
Either.
There also might be more to it. I don't know.
either you have to unlock more of the map via the story, or
I will be
DLC. I don't know.
legitimately. This will be my biggest problem with the game so far if the map is actually this small. Even if we get expansions, even if they're free, I will be upset if the map is this much smaller. That's kind of insane to have, like, one of the biggest racing game maps ever, and then just go to...
Yeah.
Like, I expected it to be smaller than the first two games, but... I don't know. Yeah. Okay, am I can't tell where I am. I still have to... Ugh. I have so far to go to where I'm trying to go. Can I actually off-road this? I might be able to. We have a bit of rocks. We can climb some of them. There we go. Yes!
Yes.
It's not 90 degrees vertical anymore. I want to throw my quad into a volcano. I really hope they add more, but I'm not optimistic based on the incident, by which I mean, like 60% of the Crew 2's life. It was one large incident. It's okay, though. I think this game's going to be a lot of fun. I just think that with the map being as small as it seems to be, like, basically, I expected the Mountain States size map.
It probably won't make much sense, but what if it's an early access thing? What if the reason it's so
The
small
other two
is-
islands become available later? It's not impossible, but I don't think it's terribly likely. Also, damn, this game looks good at night.
Yeah.
I will throw my bike into this volcano. Quad, sorry. I will throw my quad into this volcano. None will stop me. I do think that, size aside, the fact that I can't seem to find a dirt track is a little bit annoying.
Yeah.
There were 2 dirt tracks in the Crew 1. And there are several in 2. And I know we're on a new map, but we could have had at least one. That's a rock.
It's very steep. That's a rock.
Is.
You stuck? Okay.
No, but I have to get all of my momentum back while going uphill. Someone else is here.
Someone else is trying to jump into the volcano.
Yeah. So it'd be much easier with a. It would be much easier with a helicopter, but I can't even get that by importing. So, I don't know when I'm gonna import, but I will. Eventually.
Do that next stream.
No, probably not. I mean, it depends, but probably not.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
No, I don't have the power!
No.
No!
Don't give up the dream. Don't let the flame die out.
Okay, hold on. How far from the top am I? Do I have my waypoint set inside? No. Okay. So the top... Oh. Well, apparently there's just a road that leads in.
There's no hole.
There's no hole.
There's no hole.
Hey, it gave me an actual GPS now. I can still throw my quad into the volcano. It's just, you know, a little bit.
No hole.
There's no hole.
Why would you model out a volcano if you're not gonna throw a hole? Now you're stuck.
Combo 4 actions. Yeah, I don't have any control right now.
Oh.
I am what they call a pro gamer.
Okay, this path is a lot easier to climb up.
Because it's
on.
literally a road.
Yeah.
Honestly, there's probably a point-to-point event that just goes up here and ends here, or starts up here and goes down here. This is still a little difficult. Still need a bit of power in your vehicle to get up here.
Okay, we made it.
I threw my quad into a volcano. I will now throw
Close
my
enough.
quad off a volcano, GTA 5 style, baby! Down Mount Chiliad!
Can you fall off the quad?
No, because we don't have crash out animations anymore.
Oh, sad.
Let me shake my ass. Oh, I died.
And you're...
Alright, chat. It is 5 in the morning for us.
Yep.
So, Ender and I are going to head to bed. But before we do, we're going to look and see if there is anyone that I can raid on YouTube. And there will certainly be someone we can raid on Twitch if I check the MORBFEST tab. I mean, there's gotta be. So, let me check on YouTube. I doubt anyone's live right now, but somebody might be. No. What I will do quickly here is I'm actually going to... I'm gonna check on something here. Boink. No. No, there's not really anyone that we can raid on YouTube. So for YouTube chat, I will just post the link. Actually, you know what? For YouTube chat, if you have a Twitch account, I'm gonna do !Twitch here. And then Nightbot will post that in just a moment. We're gonna be raiding someone over on Twitch. So head on over there to my Twitch stream. You'll be thrown into the raid automatically from your Twitch account. So let's see who we can raid. Let's see. We're going to raid someone in the Motorfest tag. Preferably with an English stream.
Yeah.
A lot of non-English streams, so I don't know. You know, I don't want to raid those. There's a bit of a language barrier. Oh, and this is someone who just started. Admit it. All right, hold on. This is someone who's been streaming for 20 minutes. So, give me a moment. Let me make sure that I can raid this person. I can. Awesome. All right. YouTube, if you want to join in on the raid. I forgot to go to the end screen. YouTube, if you want to join in on the raid, head on over to the link in Twitch chat, over to my Twitch stream, as I do my outro thing here. I just want to say, again, thank you all so much for coming out to this stream. It's been great. Thank you all for pushing me over 400 on YouTube. Almost to 60 on Twitch. Y'all are insane. Y'all are crazy. Be sure to show some love to the person we're rating. I hope they're great. I won't have a ton of energy to be around in their stream. So thank you all so much for coming out. And I will see you all in whatever the heck word you watch my next. Probably more of MORBFEST tomorrow.